Alright everyone, we're all doing good, we're all doing well. First we have Mola Mola, Fringy, and Jenny Jin. Guys, some other names, so how about we do those? Alright, we have V-Burbs, Red Flare, Frosty is Me, Tired Mind, Bard-in-Law, Neutralize, Salem, A-Bomb, Big Boss Isaac, Waffle, Business Goose Gaming, Angelica Sue, Mandalore, Different Shade of Blue, Cobalt, Dathamar, E-Man, Snowball, E-Berry, Hamburglar, Recaro, Atone Bar, Learjack, I understood that reference, Pokalu, DJ Breeze, Burden's Dining Griffin, Wonton Shu, Akira Raz, Dildozer, Candy Courts, I have Everett the Goblin, Orlin, Ab the Cat and Run, Surace, Karn, Casual Speedrun, Metal Waldo, and everyone else and YouTube chat. Sorry for being a little bit late. Rough morning, and I wanted actual food, so probably good. Alrighty, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're doing good. I said, and everyone else in YouTube chat, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, YouTube? Yeah, it's YouTube. I say Dildozer? Yeah, Dildozer's in chat. That is their name. That is how they go by. Anyway, plans for the week. Here's what we're doing. Okay, ready? Hope you're doing good, YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good, Twitch chat. Today, we're doing a bunch of games. It's the Games I Like Marathon. Yeah, I do these in the beginning of the week because they're a nice way to settle on in and all that, you know? Tuesday, we're doing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. How long to beat is that, by the way? Hold on. 7 hours. Okay. That's about 7 hours to beat. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll be doing Metal Wolf Chaos for Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll be doing, GDQ stuff. And then Thursday, I will be doing the last stream before GDQ, which is going to be a marathon of all the games I've ran at the events before. So, yeah, I never played Metal of Chaos, but I think, like, what, was it 2 years ago or last year, we did the, Pocona America Day. Hold on, this probably freak you out, but every streamer I watch who try playing Metal Wolf, they just stop halfway and never return to it, but why? Why? That does not inspire a hope. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, Metal of Chaos, because, I like playing over-the-top American games 4th of July. I'm a holiday guy, you know? Don't say what. It's the C version, Metal of Chaos XD, right? With that one? Anyway, that is the plan. Starting on Saturday, I will not be, or starting on Friday, I will not be quite streaming. Friday is 4th of July, so I'll take off that day. Saturday, I have to get ready for GDQ, but I will probably work on some offline stuff. And then Sunday through Friday, I'll be at GDQ. I'll be home Friday. I'll, you know, make sure I use Friday to kind of like get back in the swing of things. I mean, then we should be back next Saturday. So that's the full plan, okay? It should be chill. It should be chill. And, yeah, no, that's the plan for the week. And we should be having a good time. And I find, how about we start with some classic, doing some RE7, and then we'll do a bunch of other games. So, yeah. Oh yeah, funny enough, I was actually looking at some older speedruns, right? Oh, give me a second. I was looking at some older speedruns about how the routes have changed. I've seen the trailer for Show American Story. No, it's that. That was a Christian's birthday, doing good. No, we're not picking Zoe. A bug? Yeah, it's my merch logo shirt. It's a cicada. A lot of people don't know this, but my name is based on cicadas. So my logo is a cicada with scissors on it. Oh, chat pays me to pick Zoe? I'd have to pay a hefty fine. I've literally never picked Zoe before. Misu, thank you for Prime Gaming for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers. And yeah, I didn't know what to put for the thumbnail, so I just put Mia. That's what I had. I had a picture of Mia already saved. I get an achievement? I'm on the Windows Store. I don't care about achievements. Achievements... No, I've played RE7 for hundreds of hours, and I've never picked Zoe. And you know what? I don't plan on doing it today, either. You want to see Tyra sing that intro? Which intro? The RE7 intro? Nah, people love seeing, hey, baby, I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I'll try to protect you the best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. Okay, you ready? Camera. Action. Also, I was looking at the Slitterhead VOD, right? I was looking at Slitterhead. That's actually what I wanted to say. I kind of want to bring it back. 1, the Slitterhead runs 3 hours faster now. 2, they have such a dumb strat. I didn't know that was possible. 3, I forgot they made the game easier in general. So, How's it 3 hours faster? They have better strats. I only ran it once, remember, chat? I ran it once when it came out. And then I never did it again. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to say...
3 hours? It's a long game. Which game do I like better? Probably RE7. Because I play RE7 every week of my life. Meanwhile, I don't touch Village nearly as often.
I cannot wait.
Not the Village is bad, just, you know, can't really beat Peak. See, RE Village barely has any Mia. This game has plenty of Mia.
Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan.
Is the LA woman involved? Yeah, you have to get it. You have to. You have to.
Of kisses. Bye, baby.
So. Honestly, my problem with RE Village is the stupid DA stuff. That was cold. I've been sick. So I might be sick, but I don't know, maybe. And fresh on the Prime game for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Cheers. Cheers.
If you get this.
Ball is good.
Away.
Ball is good. Hello. Welcome on in, Betty Baka. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Thank you. Also, I don't really care how much about Lady Dimitrescu. I'm not gonna lie. Does it sometime go on? Yeah, we're doing good.
Hello?
You started 7? Nice, Justin. Hope you enjoy it.
Oh, hey.
Also, video's been nice YouTube chat.
You just disappeared the other night.
Welcome.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we be chilling.
It's Mia.
Oh, RE7.
She's not dead. She's alive. She's.
Oh, yeah,
back.
but I don't really care about Lady Dimitrescu. I'm not gonna lie.
What happened?
Like, that might be my hottest take in Resident Evil. I don't really care about her.
But she's back.
Like,
She's
almost
back
at all.
somehow. Maybe it's
Hell,
a
I think the
prank.
daughters are actually
She
cooler.
wants me to come
I
in.
also think Lady Dimitrescu is one of the dumbest
Dolphin.
characters in all of Resident
Dolphin,
Evil.
Louisiana.
Dude, it's me.
Who's fighting her? She is dumb.
I have to find out what happened.
In fact, it's hard to name characters dumber than her. I'm glad that we can have the, girl failure out there. 47,075, I hope you had fun. No, Monroe's the smartest one. Moreau is the smartest one. Also, Crimson Dakota, they've been turned for 48 months or 4 years. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much, and cheers. Hope it's been a nice day. And a nice 4 years. 4 years. Oh, so you don't actually get the voicemail. That's for us. You find out what that means later. All Ethan gets is an email saying, "Come get me." Ethan never sees that voice message. Certainly coming here was a bad idea. Well, it is Louisiana. Also, the daughters have poor leadership. It's not their fault. Attitude reflect leadership, chat. And yeah, we'll have some good speedruns tonight, Betty Baka. Hope you had a good stream. Oh god, snipply. There are so many reasons Lady D is stupid, and I'll start with my favorite one. Hell, let's just go with the most easily preventable one. Why would you keep the knife that kills you in your house? Throw that shit in a lake. Don't tell anyone you threw it in the lake. There, you win. No one's gonna fish random lakes and find this knife and know it kills you. If they find the knife, they'll pawn it off for, like, I don't know, drugs. It was outside the main house. It was on an altar. It was on a shrine in her home. She had a dedicated shrine saying, "This is the kill me weapon. If you go here, you can kill me." Like, she had a whole fucking setup for that shit. With 4 statues and an altar and a coffin. Yeah, you know what I would do if that was me? I'd throw it in a lake. I would tell nobody that I threw it in the lake. Or I'd just sell it to a merchant, a wandering merchant. Preferably not the Duke, because that guy's working with Ethan, but a different wandering merchant. Everyone's stupid? Not Moreau. Moreau is the smartest character in RE Village. I should have made a video on that.
Damn it.
Put it in a safe. For what it's worth, she technically does put it in a metaphorical safe. It's like a locked room in a coffin. But even still, like, do not have that anywhere near your home, anywhere remotely accessible. Who's Moreau? The best. He's the fish man. Ball freak. Also, yeah, ship it off to a different country. Like, she's loading. Is he? Hit into the power lines to drain the dam. Alright. He's a fish. Also, you can't drain the dam. Moreau's kind of fucked by biology. Oh yeah, you know, destroy the whole village by destroying the dam. Or draining the... Are you saying, I guess, don't drain the dam or drain the dam? I'm pretty sure you can't fuck with the dam. I think that would cause ecological destruction, would it not? Like, I'm pretty sure dams are something you shouldn't fuck with, yeah? That was in Rust.
Mia. Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan?
Even then, it's sort of like saying, oh, Lady Dimitrescu should have burned down her home. Her flaw was living in her house. No, her flaw was not living in her house.
No, I
Her
wouldn't.
flaw, one, was getting cocky and not killing Ethan immediately, or eating Ethan immediately. Two, why the fuck do they not have one guard in that room? They have 4 people and not one person can guard the room.
Daddy's coming.
3,
We need
why
to
would you
go.
leave your life-saving
We need to
medicine
go
on the
now.
table for Ethan? It's like she wanted to die. Honestly, I feel like she was either stupid or suicidal, or probably both.
Where are you taking me?
Like, there are so many ways
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna
Lady
tell me?
Dimitrescu could have won, but she doesn't. I get we don't have a video game if you don't have abilities to beat her.
3 years?
But with Moreau, I
Has it
feel like he
really
did
been
everything in
3
his
years?
power to win. Yeah, why does she have a merchant in her house and won't enter his room? That's actually a good idea. She has a merchant living in her house, but she can't interact with it.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now.
Also, I guess going back to the safe thing, right? We're talking about the locking it in a safe. Yeah, you see, normally if someone locks something in a safe, they don't go, hey, here's the code to my safe, and write down the code on the door. Doesn't Hydra even fall into the same category? Heisenberg's a little bit weirder. He's also dumb, but I think he's much less dumb. I think he's dumb because he doesn't con Ethan into working with him better.
That message you sent.
Although, that being said, I assume he thinks
That
it's probably a
wasn't me.
lost cause at that point. Or he thinks he could solo.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
Given that he makes
I'm
much
telling
more
you
progress and he's in the
everything
midst
that
of
I
a
know.
war, I think he's better than Lady Dimitrescu.
We have to
In fact,
go.
I think almost everyone's better than Lady Dimitrescu. In fact, everyone is better than Lady Dimitrescu. I'm trying to think of anyone in that game who's not better than her, and no, everyone's better. Literally everyone. You can argue about the daughters being kind of dumb, but, you know, sins of the father and all that. You know what I'm saying? Forget the code to your safe? Isn't that a good thing? You would want to forget the code to your safe. Like, the safe is the weapon that kills specifically only you. Like, I feel like I'm okay forgetting the password to that safe. If no one remembers it, that's good. Elmore, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Are you doing more System Shock?
I remember this.
You want to die sometimes? She was living high on life. I don't think she ever wanted to die.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, it was a good stream. My hand's a little bit occupada, so I don't like to really do the SOs, but,
That you're here.
hope it was a good stream. What are you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders.
No, leave me alone.
There's so many answers that she had, by the way. Like, Lady Dimitrescu had so many answers. They're very impressionable. Yeah, so I don't blame the daughters. Again, if you have poor leadership, you're gonna make poor decisions. It's not your fault. And I guess you can argue they should be smart enough not to listen to the world's, like, you know, largest dumbass, but, hold on, let's see if I can do this fast. Oh, there we go. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Alright, I'm surprised I actually got that. Yeah. The Black Mirror. Wait, what's the Black Mirror? Is that like the show, The Black Mirror? Mirror Suspiciously Dead? That it is. Chris is the dumbest in Village. He is dumb, but he's not done. He is not dumber than Lady Dimitrescu. I know he's not. Is RA9 confirmed third or first person? Yes. Okay, cool. Say what you want. Chris so dumb the entire game happens because of him. So the joy of Chris Redfield is we get to know a lot more about him than we do Lady Dimitrescu. And is he dumb? Absolutely. Is he dumber than Lady Dimitrescu? No.
Leave me alone.
1, they're operating on limited time. I think he had a good idea shooting Mia. What day am I running? I think it's like Tuesday night. And
The fuck are you?
I'm running Dead Rising 3. It'd probably be easier to check the schedule in all honesty. Nice. Hold on. Who's the dumbest, worst villain of all the RE games? Lady Dimitrescu. Actually, Lady Dimitrescu. Not even kidding. I think she is by far the dumbest villain of all. I would argue almost all of Resident Evil. Like, I don't think I can name anyone dumber than her. And again, Chris is dumb, but he's not Lady Dimitrescu dumb. I'm pretty sure Chris's fatal flaw in that case was, what? Urgency. I think he thought he had more time, or didn't have enough time. One of the two. He means well, and for the most part his plan was succeeding. They're kind of running on borrowed time is their issue. Pretty iconic, even though she's dumb. Oh yeah, my favorite lasts for like 1 hour of a 16-hour game. That's my favorite part about her. He was a horrible villain? What do you mean? He's great. I love Nikolai. You mean horrible as in he's evil, or horrible as in bad? Because he's great. Nikolai's a piece of shit. I love that guy. Keep in mind, horrible villain means you suck. It doesn't mean that you're evil. If you're evil, it makes you better. Alright, but you must understand, even with all of this, also, consider the following. Chris wins while Lady Dimitrescu dies. Going on the fates of the two, I think that's the only evidence I need. His plan actually worked. Was it the most brilliant plan? No. Did it work? He's alive, ain't he? He had a lack of time, and he had issues, and he probably didn't have that much forethought. He was probably dealing with a bunch of trauma. But he's alive.
You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Why was Ethan explicitly went against his plan and did the job for him? For Mother Miranda specifically. Only the ending. Only the ending. Only the ending.
Now,
Although Ethan's also dumb. I'm not saying Chris isn't dumb. I'm saying Lady Dimitrescu is more dumb. I want to make sure I iterate that properly, by the way. I feel like I'm not. I'm not saying Chris is like big brain 300 IQ man. No, he's also stupid. I'm just saying, though, that between the person who's currently alive and the person who died because they're so stupid they can't survive... No, the person who's so stupid they can't survive is dumber than the person who's alive. In Village of a DLC? Yes. It's about Ethan's daughter. You can't believe Chris. Chris makes a lot more sense when you think about the amount of trauma he's been through and it's pretty much trauma and urgency. He's kind of unwilling to trust working with other people because he doesn't want to harm them. And they're working on very, very limited amount of time because I think to his understanding, if he doesn't do anything now, shit's bad. So human panic is a real thing. Hell, even then, I don't blame a lot of the other characters in Village. I literally only blame Lady Dimitrescu. Like, I think everyone else is excusable to some degree. She's the only one that's really fucking stupid and, like... I think she's overrated. I think she is dumb. She has no good coming out of her. You can't count jerking off either. A character's more than whacking off to them. That doesn't make a character smart. also, yeah, they also outright tell Chris, yeah, you should have told him, dude. You should have told Ethan about all this. Like, they scold him in-game for that. My hair is weird today. Yeah, let's not forget the time where Lady Dimitrescu has Ethan in her hands, and instead of using her giant claws, let me break my own fucking floor. Instead of, you know, killing this guy who just murdered one of my daughters. Right, so, alright, going with Nikolai in YouTube chat. Nikolai is greedy and, greedy is the primary thing with that guy. Jack himself does that a dozen times. Jack has explicit orders not to kill you. Lady Dimitrescu has the specific order to eat you. She can do whatever she wants. She already has you in the bag. Jack's not allowed to kill you.
Don't you die on us
because
now?
you're supposed to become the new father. You have a role you're supposed to actually play as, Ethan. Motivation matters a lot here. Can Jack kill you in game? Yes. However, it's kind of assumed, I think, that you become more molded than, like, physically dead. And why does Jack kill you anyway? Because this is a video game, and we don't know what happens after death. It's a lot more likely that you're meant to become mind-controlled. In fact, I believe that Ethan gets back up after death and probably turns into this.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Get out the way, Marguerite.
He's already dead? Right, but you can be double dead in game.
Got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do this.
What's that food? Edible. I'm Gregory, hope you're doing good.
Oh shit, he's not eating it, Jack! He's not eating it!
Shut the hell up, Marguerite.
For him.
The best thing I can describe, also, thanks for the follow. The best thing I can describe about Nikolai is that he's, like, greed incarnate. Nikolai's whole character arc is that he's greedy. Hell, I think in the OG RE3, there was a boss fight with Nikolai where he's in a helicopter and he's shooting at Jill. I stick with this version, the other version. At some point I have to go to the other version, but I haven't really been doing a whole lot.
Goddamn pigs.
Either way, most characters in Resident Evil are stupid, but RE Village is probably one of the dumbest ones. Are you gonna behave today? You act up once probably, man, I'm banning you immediately. Jeez, don't do that. I say the things I do for a reason.
Thought you just slipped out
Ow.
before dinner was done?
Evelyn's living her best life. You're drunk, doesn't excuse it. I'm just telling you right now, if you're annoying today, you get banned immediately. What day you bring the table up? I have no idea. I found out very recently I'll be staying at the main hotel, so we shall see. Also, what day's already there? Up into the granny? That's Evelyn. So, that. Can we help account with your actions? Correct. I was in line, bro. You're doing good. I was in line. You're doing good today.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that
Isn't that
house.
Granny its own series? That's a different Granny. There's more than one old woman out there.
And that thing on your wrist
The
is
grandma in
correct.
this game is Evelyn,
Don't
though.
lose it.
The
It's
child.
important.
How was it discovered? They tried it, and I guess it worked. Admittedly, I don't know why it works. It just works.
Hey, you!
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this...
Also, I just realized something. You unfollowed and refollowed the channel.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Now, calm down.
You're not listening.
Odd? Yeah, no,
There are
I'm pretty
crazy
sure I'm
people in this
like
house trying to fucking kill me.
my radar is kind of
All right,
ticking here.
let me
Not
tell
gonna
you
lie.
this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding
In fact,
me?
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna trust my
I
gut.
said
I'm gonna trust my gut. Don't come
several
back.
persons called. And I
Yeah, no, I'm
can't
trusting my
lie.
gut. I want to
An
check that.
outsider
Fuck
like
it. I'm trusting my
yourself
gut.
May not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it.
Yeah, the line of questioning already is pretty, like, it's leading there. I'm gonna save myself the...
You gotta give me your gun.
What? Good call? Absolutely. We're not gonna pay them any more money.
Officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in
Yep,
the
made the
obituaries?
account on June 8th,
wanna be a
what,
hero
less
and
than a
save
month
my
ago? They followed yesterday, were annoying all of yesterday, comes back today, already kind of
fucking pocket
leading
knife?
that point.
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get.
Yeah, no,
Now
I'm more
go.
than fine.
Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Not so regret. No, like, honestly, you get vibes. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm going much more strict today.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me?
I mean,
about
wrong
you?
with
What's my
GDQ.
job?
Technically, I can. I've
Do
actually
your
practiced.
job And tell me. Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me.
For a minute, unban request a good one. They won't.
Put that gun back up. Wait!
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you.
All right, let's do this. But yeah, actually, I don't know what days do you run GDQ, J-Rock.
Better start running.
If I watch Bloodlines, I've been streaming 6 days in a row. No. Car looks, it's a nice car. Watch Bloodlines on the plane. I think I have the ability to do that. What just happened? Trying his best. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Sounds good. Sounds good. You know, get to the car. Yeah, it's a pretty cool strat. Oh, for Sunday? I think I'm there Sunday to Friday.
Boy, you're about to see someone.
That'd be good. Well, the in-flight movie Final Destination 1, I should definitely not watch that on a plane, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able... Actually, I haven't been able to watch any movies in a while, chat. I haven't had any movie time. Is there a character between RE7 and Village? Probably Jack. I mean, everyone likes Shaq for a reason, right? I'm a basic bitch. Taking my Switch 2 on the plane? I don't know what I'm taking on the plane. I'm kind of debating on taking the Steam Deck so I can work on Slitterhead, because I kind of want to do that while I'm traveling. Like, that might be the move. That same card Joel uses in RE3 remake. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was tired of on. Did you miss anything? Nothing of value. Well, I guess Jack, but... nothing of value. Knife swapping doesn't work in this one. However, or knife swiping doesn't work in this one the way it does in RE2 make. However, FPS does affect the game. So. Higher FPS, I think you do more damage. And then, there's also FPS shenanigans, like low FPS makes you really thin. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's a good time.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of
Well,
dying.
thank you, Blaze. That's one other thing. No, everything's been in this game for quite a while.
As you can see, the family is only part of the unit.
Joe Baker? I don't like Joe Baker. I actually don't. I think Joe Baker's an overrated character. I talk about this a lot. I think he's overrated, and I think that he is... I think people should like him a lot less. Also, nice, I'm dumb. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna have movies on the plane, chat. In fact, I'm not expecting any movies on the plane. I'm gonna play recommend first, third person, first person. Probably. Oh, maybe I'll swap. I don't know.
This shit.
Kind of feels out of place to you. It's a fun DLC because you get a punch it, but like, who wins? Chris. It's not even a contest. Joe Baker only wins because everyone around him is pretty stupid.
What the?
I don't think they're gonna have movies, chat. I don't think they're gonna have movies. I don't even know what kind of plane I'm on. Probably a smaller plane. Oh god, I just realized my escape key got knocked off. Hold on. My hair's weird today too. Okay. That's fine, honestly. This is really scuffed because I fucked up on here. Also, yeah, Joe Baker's mostly a bully, while Chris Redfield is, multi-world saving badass. I mean, he's nice. Nice, didn't he? Hope you're doing good. Like, when Joe stops Ouroboros, we could talk about that one. He never visited his family because he wasn't invited to Cabron. So, I talk about Joe Baker because... You ever think that maybe there's a reason why you're not invited? Like, I'm just saying, like, I know a lot about, like, you know, I've heard through the grapevine about how this, like, what, Southern Louisiana family will leave? You know the whole welcome to the family thing? Family's pretty big in a family like the Bakers. Like, it's probably like one of the most important things. If he's not being... No, he is a bully. I'm just saying, if Joe Baker is not getting invited to any family gatherings in the American South, he's done something extreme to some degree. We don't know what. Actually, we know what, but... We don't know entirely what. Left 4 Dead run later? I don't run Left 4 Dead. So, probably not, no. I don't run Left 4 Dead because I hate it. I literally can't. I don't know what you want to watch from that. You're not going to get anything. Yeah, no, Joe Baker, literally in all of his lines are, hey, Jack, remember that time I punched you in the face? Hey, Jack, remember that time I broke your arm? Hey, Jack, remember that time I clotheslined you in the swamp? Hey, Jack, remember that time where I beat you every day of your life? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's a reason why they don't invite old Uncle Joe. You're kind of abusing the shit out of your sibling constantly to the point where you're breaking their bones. Like, that goes beyond regular roughhousing. Jack, remember that time I slept with your wife? Actually, I don't think he did that one, but... Yeah, no, like, the context this game gives you is that Joe's not being invited to Thanksgiving. He wasn't being invited before the Molded. It wasn't like the Molded kind of were just there. Hello, kissies. So, yeah, I don't think, I don't think Joe Baker's a beacon of something you should aspire to be. It's also the fact that if you don't, alright, here's the thing. I get if you don't visit your family and you live far away. He lives a walking distance from the house and he's not invited. Nah, the way it's like, so don't get me wrong. I used to roughhouse with my brothers. I still do sometimes. But like, the way this game describes it is it's one-sided. And it sounds like Joe is kind of just beating the shit out of Jack. Like, it does not sound good. Like, the way this game makes it sound is... it's pretty bad. Sleeping with his wife is a joke. He just beat Jack relentlessly. So, yeah. Anyway. Back we go. So Left 4 Dead is boring to watch? Is it? I like watching. It's pretty tight. The speedrun was pretty cool back in the day. It's hard. It's not like how punishing it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get a canon infidelity story on RE. Maybe.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to
No,
do?
he never slept with the guy's
Is it a
wife. They're
happy
memeing about that one. He just beat
Well,
Jack
listen
relentlessly.
carefully,
Enough to
My
break
family
several
and I,
bones in his body.
Our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless
We don't know
I
anything
get
about the
out.
relationship outside of
And the
Joe's
same goes
hasn't
for
been
Mia.
invited in
Is
over
there a
3
way to get
years.
out?
We need the serum.
In fact, I don't think he saw him for
Whatever
even longer
stuff
than that, but I
inside the
guess.
body. As long as you're not too
Whereas
far
anyone
gone.
already having sex or relationship? I mean, the
Right.
closest you get to that
So
is
where is
Ada
it?
and Leon, funny
I know
enough.
one
But
was,
also,
already
people who have, like,
gone.
also Ethan. Ethan
But
has
I
sex.
have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
Is there a line on the optional
So if we
shotgun?
get this
Yes.
thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here.
Spencer designed this house? Yes, actually. It's the RE1 design.
The old house is near the water.
Apparently they paid for
You
it.
can't miss it.
All right.
I tried to, someone cursed the
I just hope you
GEQ?
can
Probably
handle my
not.
mother.
What do you mean
Mother?
cursed? What do you mean
Be
cursed?
careful.
Well, yeah,
They'll be
Barry
looking
as a
for ya.
kid, like, if you want to go through all the list of characters in Resident Evil who've probably done anything or confirmed done anything, then yeah, you'd have anyone who's a, like, you know, a father or a parent. So what? Barry's wife, Annette, William Birkin. Unfortunately, Chief Irons. It's heavily implied. Wesker? Actually, you don't know if Wesker had sex. In theory, he could have, but with Wesker, it could be kind of like a pod situation. Like, you don't really... Wesker's weird enough as a character that you don't quite know. It's kind of dumb. Leon does know what sex is. He has it with Ada, most likely. It's in one of the movies. I know people do the meme, but, like, in actuality, they push Ada and Leon really hard. You'd have Jack and Marguerite. There's a good amount of characters. Usually it's gonna be couples. My favorite Virgil fact is that he's a deadbeat. That's my favorite Virgil fact. Oh, I was BJ Smith. Hope you didn't get today. Also, I don't know if I want to try that thing about that. That does not sound very good. Why would I have Coke, pickle juice, and jalapeno juice? No, I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. So, good lord, my hair is pretty rough today. I don't like it. It's like not staying in my hat. Ow. Because if I was own kid. That is true. Oh, the pepperoni will be doing good today. Who wins? Well, that requires you to play Devil May Cry 5. That are worse than a Fruit Loops and ham sandwich? Probably worse. Either way, Chad. I don't know. I don't want to do either one of those. I don't want to do anything cursed today. Maybe, like, I don't know, something basic, but... Woke up. It's between Mia and Wesker. Chad, I'm never not going to pick Mia. It has never been a choice, and it never should be a choice. Nowadays only. The sad part is I'm gonna have a Saturday, and I don't even know how long. It's really hard to find them, as shocking as that might sound. Like, I can literally never find them. I don't know why. They are weirdly hard to find. There's one, I think you can only buy them in the summertime. And then two, I just... But either sold out or undersold. I don't know which one. God, my neck hurts. Sorry to hear, Eraser. Hopefully you and the family will be alright.
I told you to stay out of here!
How's it going, Eden? Hope you're doing good. I look showing your ass to 4 locos. Dang.
All right, you little cocksucker! Let's get down to business!
What a time, chat. What a time. Also, why would you have Fruit Loops and a ham, J-Rock? Why would you have that? Also, I guess better now I think about it. I don't eat ham, so anything would be better than ham for me.
I think that's it.
Oh, it's a good lore video. What could I say? How's it, Bernie?
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs.
Are you on
Wish you
Curse to the
could've warned
Rampage?
me.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah,
What about
J-Rock
serum?
was.
I haven't found any.
He's saying empty
They
cans
did
of
find
4
out when you
locos,
make
so you're gonna start springing to the
A
4
Dacier
loco.
head
You know,
and
they're
arm.
pretty... They get you
This
there.
could be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
I thought you were doing okay,
I don't know
Racer.
about the arm,
Like,
though. Have you searched the
I
whole
know
house?
grieving can be a
No,
hard
not yet.
time.
I still need to check the second floor.
I was burning your mind. Does not sound very
Check it out.
good.
Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Stanley Percent says sleeping. Oh, I know that feeling all too well. You have rum and tequila. Sure. But you can have rum, tequila, and 4 locos. You really think about it, you can have all of it. Not Cheetos and Frosted Flakes, huh?
Well, that's special.
I said, I don't even know, man. I'm just trying to vibe. I am. Is it personally important? I don't know. You do what you feel like. I don't have an answer to that. I think Leon would react. Wouldn't. Leon's pretty seasoned. RA7 also kind of only works because you're playing Ethan. Just Ronoscus everything. Yeah, something like that.
Here I come!
Also, yeah, I don't think there's any way Ethan would be in this situation. Why would he go after Mia? Disable the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, good fight. Nice average GQ. Kind of. Kind of. Excited for GQ, but at the same time, I'm never a big fan of, like, taking too many days off.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
I'm thinking while I'm gone, I'm gonna, like, practice Slitterhead and maybe bring that back. Because, honestly, I've been wanting to do that more. Zoe dumb or just manipulative? I think the proper word is desperate. That being said, I wouldn't so much call her dumb, just kind of optimistic and desperate. She's definitely in over her head. Like I don't know what world Zoe ever thinks she's going to win out over Mia. Like it's the only shotgun you get. Oh, it's just better. There's another shotgun you can get, but it's 4 bullets and it's a lot weaker. Yeah, right. Zoe's mad. I can't believe it. You pick the woman you love over me. How dare you? What a time. Girlfriend should win. It's not even girlfriend, it's wife. Derek saying why he went since he didn't get the voicemail. He gets an email that's saying, come get me. And just a blank email from Mia saying, I am at East coordinates, please find me, please. Normally we choose to cure Mia, and of course, today will be no different. That doesn't seem our fox doing good. That was neutral, I hope all is well. And like I said, chat, we will quite literally never pick Zoe. There'll never be a moment in my life where I think that's a good idea. See, that's that. You know how he'll talk about, like, the things you'll never hear? That's the thing right there. I will never pick Zoe. I have no idea who the DM should be. The actual speedrun reason? Because Zoe sucks so much that you don't want to pick her. She loses your time. Zoe and Bryce giving it stuff. Oh, the stream? Oh, we had a good time. I was Persona 4. Oh, we had, hope it was fun. A GDQ incentive? I'm not running this GDQ. So, no. Oh, it's fun? Well, we're glad you had fun. Sky Boston, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm never gonna run this game at AGDQ. Hell, this game is in SGDQ, the one coming up. It actually isn't that event, but it's being ran by Captain Ezekiel because he's actually really good at the game. I am not good at this game. I am like okay at this game, which is funny because you think as much as I play it, I'll be better, but I'm not. Probably because I don't put really any real time into this game. I'm gonna only do like what, 1 run per week. I'm gonna be better at this game. You gotta do a lot more than 1 run per week, unfortunately. You know how it goes. Zeros. Good luck. Thank you, Method Crack User. Hope you're doing good. Nice. That's one big game. I think it's more like an adoption. Again, Evelyn's motivation is that she wants to kind of keep you around because she wants you for, like, family. She doesn't really want to kill you. So, they definitely pull punches. Yeah, but I gotta pack a fucking Xbox. I'm kind of annoyed. But, oh wait, I don't think I can bring my Steam Deck. I have to bring an Xbox. Alright, I'll find out. Oh yeah, that reminds me, chat. I think I need to play an ad right now. We're gonna have that part where it's the what's the word? Waiting on the TV. So if I do it now, I think we'll probably be fun. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna do it like after this puzzle. Ready? He has spaghetti sauce in his hands. What kind of spaghetti? All right, Edge. God, my neck is killing me. Space ever an issue? Android emulator is pretty good. I don't have an Android. And also, that's not gonna help. I don't think I can emulate Slitterhead. Also, I can't emulate an Xbox Series X on an Android. Also, chat, I only pack one bag. Like, I like to bring one backpack. I don't like bringing everything. You'd be surprised. I don't think I would in this case. Slitterhead is a game that was on the PS5. It debuted on PS5. There's no way in fucking hell you're emulating a PS5 game on an Android. If you manage to even get that running, it's gonna look like total shit. Oh, it probably wouldn't look like total shit. It'll probably run like total shit. Probably like one, like... You didn't know that? But... I mean... Yeah, it's a modern game. That is on PS4? Right, but it debuted on PS5. It's part of the PS5 hardware line. It came out last year. I guess it's more, I know, you know, I know the things I say, Chad, and they don't work for a reason.
Ethan.
Sling RE sounds better than RE Village. Same.
Hold on. I got some for you.
God, my neck is killing.
Looky what I've got.
Oh.
You know what this is for?
Good morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, GDQ's in about a week.
Ooh, she thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back.
It's a good part, Temple Warden. They've been showing 37 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers, Temple Warden. Cheers.
I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So,
I've been hearing fireworks, by the way.
Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house.
Hey, litters his nails out? Yeah, he does.
But you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan.
I need to fix my hat.
You'll need that serum. Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me.
Also, I guess the most important part about, you know, why Android emulation won't work, I don't have an Android.
What do you say?
The last week here? Oh, they've really been going hard, like, today. I mean, they may have been going earlier, but I've been hearing a lot more today. And on my end, what's the word? I just use basic iPhone. Works. Does the job. It's nice. In fact, you know, I have a phone hot take, and it's not the one you think, oddly enough. I think most people should just use an iPhone. I firmly believe most people should probably use one.
don't you try 0814?
I think a lot of people who have Androids should not be using Androids.
060.
Not everyone, mind you. And in fact, I don't think it doesn't apply to you, Chad.
No, it's 0514.
But whenever I worked in an
Take a chance,
office,
you never know.
like as an IT guy, the people who had Androids should not have been having Androids. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Now, before N goes, but Android's so much better. You can do things on it. Yes, I know you can do things on it. However, most of the things you can do on it aren't going to apply to the average user. The average user may as well be drinking paint. I once had to coach a guy, because I don't use Android. When I have to learn anything on how an Android works, I Google it. I don't know how it works. I've never used one. I barely use them. Why? I just use iPhone. It's easy. The battery exploded? What the, like, well, that sounds like a skilled issue. But also, I thought the notable phone for exploding wasn't even Android. I thought it was Samsung, wasn't it? Like, the Samsung phones are the ones that were exploding. Is it cheaper? What, Androids? I think they do tend to be cheaper, but the thing is, the job I worked at, cost wasn't an issue. Because they were company phones, meaning it was requested. Anyway, the point I'm bringing up is the person who I worked on with their fucking phone. I asked them, please take a screenshot. They didn't know how. If you have an Android, taking a screenshot, I feel like should be something rather easy, right?
Fuck you, dude.
I'm not saying, oh, I can't believe it doesn't know how to take a screenshot. I'm just saying, if you have a phone for long enough. No, again, money doesn't matter here because you get the phone from your job. Like, the phone was given to you. It was a work phone. Also, I don't think the meme, oh, iPhone expensive. I have an iPhone 12 I've had for the last 4 years. You don't need the brand newest model. People can buy old models. Also, at the end of the day, it's a phone. Hey, work phone? Yeah, see, my thing, though, was the person could not tell me how to take a screenshot. So I kept having to walk him through it. I felt like I was asking basic things, like, I asked, can you push the volume button? Where's the volume button? I kept having to answer, sir, I do not know. I cannot see the phone in front of me. I do not know where the volume button might be. I'm assuming it's on one of the sides. Can you please tell me where it is? I don't know where it is. Yeah, no, he didn't know where basic fucking buttons were. It is a user problem, and I'm saying most users should not be using it. I'm saying that it's very good for a lot of people, and there's a lot of creativity you can get on it, and there's a lot of people who are very good with Androids, especially people who are power users or programmers. The vast majority of people who use phones are not that. That's the point I'm making. I think most people can use a very cheap phone they don't need to have. It is a person problem, and in most cases, if you use an iPhone, they're made if you, like, you know, are eating, you can be drinking paint and be okay. That is why I like these phones. You can drink paint and it'll do it for you. I can take a screenshot on iPhone, volume button, power button. On Android, it was like 3 additional buttons. I had to look it up. Because obviously, of course I've looked it up. I've never, you know, I don't have one. I don't know it off the top of my head. But the way I described it, I assume the person who has the phone has some familiarity with buttons on the phone. By the way, you know what the funny thing is? We couldn't even figure it out. I asked him to do the basic thing, and then he's like, I can't do it, sir. You can't do it. Although, you know, it's a lot ruder. Oh my god, me no. Volume down and power. See, that's so much worse, because when I tried to tell him that, it didn't work. Because I literally looked up how to do it back in the day. Now I don't know how to do it, the chat's telling me. But I think for the vast majority of people always, like, brag about, oh yeah, it's better because the customization and all the options you have. Most people can't use those options. Most people aren't going to be able to use them. Most people who use a phone, they're probably going to go on Instagram, they're going to go on Twitter, they'll go on Facebook. That the worst IT story? No, the worst one I had is the lady whose keyboard who I fixed, where I unplugged it and replugged it in, and then she wanted me to spend 30 minutes explaining what happened and what went wrong. And then after I explained it, she got mad at me. 'Cause I actually found out the exact reason why I was having issues. It was like a child constantly saying, why? 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 Which, by the way, I found out the exact problem, too, is the funny part. And they're like, can you fix it? I was like, I can't fix that. I have no way of handling that. And then they were like, I'm gonna talk to your boss. And I was like, oh. Okay, then. No, what happened was, there was something like, it's an internal Citrix program that was called ERP or something like that. And the way, it worked kind of fucked with her keyboard and made it not work. However, if you just unplugged it and replugged it, it reactivated the keyboard on her end. So literally, it was just a program that I have no maintenance or control over, causing issues on her computer. I should have to a human being like that. Anytime I helped her, it was always the same. I would explain the issue very minimally, and then she would want to know more like a power user, except she was not a power user. She had no idea what the fuck, like, I was ever talking about. And, like, very often, like, I can solve the problem, but I don't know why, I just solve it. But she kept asking why, like, I don't know, I'll find out. And then whenever I found out and tried explaining it, she didn't understand it. So I tried to, you know, make it as simple as possible, she still didn't understand it. And then I was the bad guy. Folding phones are not worth. Are those the weird screens that fold? I can't imagine. That being said, realistically, I imagine for those of you who have a phone, you're probably fine. I'm just saying, in like what you have to support people in tech environment. It is very much like, all right. Here's what I'm saying. If you work a job or you need to support, like, do tech support for phones, iPhone is so fucking easy. It is the easiest shit in the world.
Not now. We don't have the time.
I think anytime I ever had a problem with phones, it's because I had to fix Androids.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough.
And normally it's because the people who also use the phone don't know how they work.
Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
And everything IT guy in your life. An IT guy is like a customer service job, but you get paid a lot better.
Serum. What's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But now the vessel gets there.
Powers are being turned off. Yeah, no, there's a lot of interesting
One of
people.
those is mine.
But the funniest what I read working IT, someone sent me an email once where I guess they got sent a death threat, where they said, I'm fine being sent death threats, but I'd rather not see them. Can you please send, like, prevent these from getting to my inbox? That was the funniest one I remember. I don't know why, that one stuck out to me.
This is getting old, Jack.
This is not a bad fight, by the way. Yeah. It's going Cody. Thank you. Okay. Go up, buddy. Come on. I was in the wrong about what? Technically, you call in command to fix issues like magic. Yeah, there's a lot of easy support. The thing is, I think androids are heavily meant for power users a lot more than basic users. And in all honesty, I'd rather basic users use iPhone. The average person is not a power user despite whether or not they want to be. That is the point I'm making. That is the point, chat.
Now, I've seen
The average person is not the power user. I mean, God, doing alright.
Ethan, this way.
Join. I could see that.
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Also, you know, I still feel proud, chat. I finally have my arguments against, for pro-Fahrenheit. I realized it yet. That was the highlight of yesterday. I realized I finally have a sound argument about why Fahrenheit's the superior choice for outside weather. I remember people kept giving me shit for that, but like now I can actually prove it a lot better.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Exactly. I firmly agree. I was thinking about that. It took me forever, and for years I have mentioned this, and people have always hit me with the, oh, people use outside of base 8 and base, like, they use base 8 and base 12, and then for years I didn't have a counter to that, and I finally realized, wait a minute, I've always had a counter, I just never brought it up.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
We're not even gonna look at Zoe. I'm trying to miss yesterday's conversation, I'll bring it up again. Wasn't a rational argument. So my argument is that for the weather outside, the weather that you will feel, like the weather report, the weatherman that they give you for like, you know,
I'm sure there's someone
the outside weather, like, you know, like the weather report. Not boiling water, not cooking, not formulas. Like if you're saying it's 62 degrees outside, right? It is a cool day, or it is 90. It is a hot day, right? That weather. I firmly believe Fahrenheit's the better choice by far. It makes purely more sense. Now, if you're in a lab, use Celsius. Makes a lot more sense. But my argument is that humanity runs on base 10. We love base 10. A lot of things are based on base 10. 0 to 100 makes a lot more sense than negative 30 to 30. 0 to 100 is very good. It makes natural sense. 0, you know, quite cold. 100, quite hot. Or very hot, I should say. And obviously you can go above and beyond, but those tend to be extreme cases.
Ethan?
You think Ethan showered? He's been here for one night.
Who the hell else was
So
I
probably
gonna
not,
choose?
no.
Ethan.
So I gotta fix my hat button.
Mia.
Technical law 1. I graduated from, I didn't do law school, I did college, so I didn't hit the point of too many internships.
Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
I'm better? In what sense? Disagree? Why?
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
There's no logical sense that negative 30 to 30 makes more sense than 0 to 100. Outside, you can't use the argument that you're used to it. If you introduce someone to a base 10 system and someone to a negative 30 to 30 system, negative 30 to 30 is so awkward. You would agree, right? Base 10 makes more sense.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Well, what's 0 Fahrenheit freezing is 32? 0 is, you know, very cold. It's gonna be on the very, you know, on the very cold end of cold. Not the coldest, because obviously you can go, like, negative, but you have a good spectrum. Because even, like, when it starts to snow, it's still kind of cold. Fahrenheit does go into negatives, but it also goes above 100, but it's only in really extreme cases. That's kind of the same way that Celsius can go up to 40, but I'm not really counting the 40, because most weathers are probably going to go, I think, negative 30 to 30, if I'm right. Oh, I think Celsius can go down to, like, negative 40, too, right? I'm not judging that, because that tends to be more extreme weather, but... like, a normal scale would probably be 0 to 100.
Ethan?
You don't, we also don't really care. Well, that's why that's my argument. Most people who argue in terms of, like, Celsius being the preferred is either 1, they're used to it, or 2, negative 40 is the same Fahrenheit as Celsius. That's even goofier. The 1 they're used to it, or 2, they bring up the science methods, which I agree, the science methods are right. You know, because in Celsius, 0 freezes, 100 boils. I like that. That's smart. I think that is more than fine. Negative 30 to 30 does not make any sense. That makes no sense. Why not just go 0 to 60 at that point? Right. But you must understand, Rin. Man is never going to boil. You as a human being aren't going to ever be boiling. You will see freezing temps, but you're never going to physically see boiling temps outside of like boiling water. But that's not, if you're putting your hand in boiling water, that's a very different situation right there. But the sun's never gonna boil you alive, you know, it might feel like it sometimes. Yeah, so that's the point I'm making. When you're talking about the weather outside, Fahrenheit makes a lot more sense. When you're talking about the weather in a lab, or, you know, temperatures in a lab, or even in cooking, yeah, no, use Celsius, because you have the boiling and freezing of water. But you're never going to hit the peak of that. Which is why Celsius, it doesn't really matter if you're going up to, like, you cap around 30 or 40, you like, that's weird. Especially considering a lot of humanity runs on base 10. Like, we like 10. You can't tell me we don't like 10. We have 10 fingers. You know, 0 tends to be on the very low end of 10, 10 on the high end of 10. It's very simple to understand, anyone can do it. Everyone has 10 fingers. Or everyone had 10 fingers at one point or another. Or is used to the idea of it. Eight fingers. You have 10 digits.
Settle down, little girl. Settle down.
If it was like 100, right? But if you're boiling, you're dead.
Are you remembering?
If you are boiling, you are dead.
What are you?
But Swords to Souls, are you like? It is, yeah. I certainly can understand the argument being 0 for freezing. I do like that argument. That is probably the best argument I've heard so far.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
I had $2 too. Nice.
Dad!
Wait!
Chat, a person will not naturally be boiling. If a person's boiling, I think they have problems beyond whether or not they should care about Fahrenheit or Celsius. If a person is boiling alive, I don't think the, oh, I wonder how many degrees in Fahrenheit this is. I wonder how many degrees in Celsius. They're dying. Don't care about that. Get out of the boiling. I don't think you have time to think. There's no time. You're going to die, dude.
Watch. What? Why?
That's the difference. If I'm gonna saw tray, yeah, I'm not gonna think about, oh, I wonder how many degrees this is.
Alan.
If you want to boil, again, if you're boiling, you're dying.
He infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
Amounts involved is literally 0.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie though.
It is your fault. But that doesn't mean
And I'm gonna bring this up in kind of a weird way.
She didn't attack you?
I feel like
It's part of her.
I feel like that argument falls a little null.
This is happening.
But also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not really, like, I don't live in snowy temperatures, so I definitely, I know a lot more about the, you know, the 5 to 10 range of that. I know about hot.
Where are you?
Which is why I like bringing up the hot ranges. Like, when you're telling me 30 is hot, you can kind of see why I think that. But, admittedly,
She's close.
for freezing temperatures, one, wouldn't it be not, like, how often are you getting exactly 0?
Damn.
I feel like you're probably more likely to be hovering around, like, What, your Celsius like -10? Or like really cold? Oh, anytime I've been in snow, it tends to be around like, hell, like 8 degrees Fahrenheit or like very cold, right? Every time you have ice. Yeah, so I don't live in an icy region. That's why I'm deferring to Chad and like, oh, you good point there. What is Kelvin good for? I have no idea. Science. I know a lot more about the high end than the low end. So, you know, you consider when I'm talking about the high end here, I'm talking about near 100 versus 30. I can attest to the 0 thing making sense. That being said, though, I don't really, like... I feel like if I'd be seeing more snow around, right? I guess black ice is that you don't see it, but, like... I don't know nearly enough about driving in snow. Be 0 snow, it melts trees quickly on the ice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I entirely defer to chat when it comes to snow. As a location? Yeah. So actually, if anything, it makes sense. If you're in hot temperatures, use Fahrenheit. If you're in cold temperatures, you should use Celsius. Maybe that makes more sense. Learn both, and then we use one in hot and the other in cold. That's kind of what I'm understanding here. What about the tropical temperatures that do both? In tropical temperatures, are you ever going to be hitting near snow? If you're in the tropics, it will never snow, right?
What did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just, Evie, wait!
America used Fahrenheit? Well, I'm just saying, in a casual conversation, Fahrenheit tends to make a lot more sense.
Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
It's a very casual measure.
Are you okay?
I think most people can grasp.
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
How's Berta League go? Right, but you're not gonna be getting black ice in the tropics. Only if they're American? No, you would 100%. Right. If you took someone who knew neither one, and you introduced Celsius and Fahrenheit, it'd be way easier to understand Fahrenheit. Man operates in base 10. We like the number 10 because we have 10 digits on our hands. Yeah, perfect. Well, actually, hold on. The only argument I have for Celsius is winter. Unless you wait, does it you have ice in fall? The other wouldn't have that in spring, right? Fall, I don't know. My argument is that a -30 to 30 scale does not make as much sense as 0 to 100. A caveman prefers Celsius, easier to count to 30 than 100. Right, but you can't. If you're going by that logic, they can't comprehend the idea of negative. They can probably go like 10 tens makes more sense than, alright, you have to go back in numbers. Bad 30 versus good 30. You know that you got me there. But yeah, then 30's still an awkward number to pick. 30 is a very awkward. I also agree on the point of freezing. I think 32 is a very awkward point for freezing. I don't know why it's 32. It's a very awkward point for freezing. But also, you can argue that 3 out of 10 or lower means it's going to be very cold. Anyway, I am kind of bummed out that nobody brought up the, what? They haven't brought up new arguments. They know I was going to bring up this time.
She's out of
control. Brought up new points.
Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
So ice on Halloween is normal? God damn.
Don't say that.
Also, I'm going to be quite frank. In places like Canada, Alaska, anywhere with like heavy snow, like what the fuck do you do in negative temperatures? Like what? Like how do you hit that? Like what do you do there? Is it just a guaranteed bad? Someone said -40 is the same in both, and how does that work? How can you be -40 and both Fahrenheit and Celsius? I don't get that. Like, how do you be -40 in both of those? Math? Right, what's the math behind that? 1 degree of Celsius is different than 1 degree. Right, but how is -40 the same if 1 degree is different for each? Because -40 is apparently the same. But how the fuck do you hit that point? I was a minute, you stay inside. Good idea. Anyway, most of my argument goes to the idea that I think base 10 is a good system that most people will understand very easily, and that applies to almost anything. That's my primary arguments. I do attest that I do like the idea that 0 or, you know, good 30, bad 30 does make a lot more sense. But even then, why can't it be like, you know, not 30? I think 30 is a very odd number.
We'll be together forever.
And by the way, I was trying to bait an argument because I think every time I brought up in the past, someone tries telling me, oh, you have base 8 systems, you have base 12 systems, right? Usually someone brings that up. I was waiting for that to get brought up because I finally had the argument against that one at least. Because, yeah, it never made sense to me, but like...
Now do you remember?
Oh no, I totally had the argument against that one.
I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
Cause chat,
No, Evie.
you want to know the funny... Alright, you know why I bring up the idea of base 10?
A family. We will never be
Celsius is a base 10 unit of measurement.
I don't need you anymore.
Celsius itself is base 10. That's the whole point I'm making. You change the base 10 to a different base by going to human weather. Meanwhile, Fahrenheit is base 10 in human weather. It's an awkward base 10 a little bit, but it's still base 10. Celsius gets really awkward. That being said, when you're using it in a lab, it's 100% base 10. 110%, like 110% base 10. I actually like that. That's kind of funny. 110% base 10. Exactly. It would not be helpful because someone says Celsius is base 10 and proves my exact point. What feels good? Well, ultimately, what feels good is going to be what you're used to. However, the thing is, a lot of people will try to bring up superiority on their own systems, not realizing that different systems could do its different jobs better. Like, if I'm talking to my buddies outside, like, I'm in a bar, and let's assume, like, any concept of, like, measurement is gone, you don't know anything, it'll be a lot easier to say, oh, yeah, it feels like, a, you know, between hot and cold, if 0 is very cold and 10 is very hot, it's like, let's say an 8. Versus a -3 to 3. Oh, yeah, I'm being done there. I'm all about the casual. Sounds like you're adding an extra 0. Well, I mean, you know, you can... I also removed the 0 from Celsius because ultimately you can say -3 to 3. And it's easier to have that conversation. Yeah, exactly. You have an alien, you have an alien or someone who's never used either system, and you're trying to just basically explain the weather outside. Any joy I can make it through the boat? No. That's even weird. Why would 100 be freezing? What the fuck? Also, what is the vacuum? I would need to measure temperature in a vacuum. Outside of a lab, I guess. That's why I changed it. To what? To be the reverse? And space. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yes, that is my whole argument right there. Hell, personally, my actual argument is Fahrenheit casually, Celsius in lab and cooking. Which is also funny because we were talking about it yesterday, but chefs tend to use Fahrenheit, but that's because American ingenuity, I guess. And a lot of people tend to use American stoves and shit. Like, I firmly believe Celsius should be in a lab. I think that is a very good measurement there. Because you're probably gonna be boiling water in there, and if you will need to know very easily how to do that. That they did. Well, I mean, Americans like food, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense that the food measurement turns into Fahrenheit. Also, I should say, is Canada Day today or tomorrow? For the Canadians, happy Canada Day. Or no, there's no damage on? No. Today, happy Canada Day. July 1st? Midnight July 1st. Canada Day do the, what's the word? They do fireworks and like have brewskis and like They do? Nice. Alright, fireworks going out outside. Like 4th of July is like a week-long thing. Of course. I don't know the exact degree of Canadian celebration. Thank you, Dreadthorn. I'm glad you enjoyed them and hope you're doing good today. It's like celebrations, Jeff. They're good times. Good times. Actually, you know, I'm curious. What's the traditional Canadian feast? 4th of July, like, what's your stereotypical, like, you have the thing? 2 weeks?
Ethan.
I mean, I'm not even awake for all of them. Depends where you are. Average, like, plain, like, imagine a burger. What is the Canadian equivalent of 4th of July? As on America, it's the most obvious, like, you're having a burger. Be careful, 4th of July. No, Canada Day is today.
What do you mean?
They have their own Independence Day, which is called Canada Day, which is today.
Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
I'm asking, what do they have? Like, if you're imagining the 4th of July America, it would be burger. It's very stereotypical. You're having, like, you know, the American burger hot dog. What's the Canadian, like, traditional 4th of July thing? Probably barbecue. What kind of barbecue? Because I don't know if it would be poutine. I know poutine's what's the word? I know poutine's a Canadian, like, feast, but, like, do you have that for, like, Independence Day?
Everything changed after that.
Because barbecue and beer makes more sense, and I imagine it's probably more like brisket or something.
No.
Amazing. It's good, but, like...
Not exactly, son.
I don't know if it's, like, holiday food, right? Not same as U.S. U.S. changes. Like, Southern barbecue is not the same as, like, Midwest. Like, what's in the barbecue?
You are connected.
Some places will do some killer brisket. Some places might just do burger and hot dogs. Some places might even do chicken. Ontario, you have a basket of barbecue stuff: burgers, dog, brisket, ribs. So it's kind of a general amalgamation of barbecue: ribs, chicken, burgers, hot dogs. Okay. Yeah, because I know like Southern barbecue goes really hard. Like they. Yeah, dry rub.
She's the key.
Barbecue pizzas, they're pretty good.
All right.
Doing some ribs and burgers. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Ethan.
I know the answer is not maple syrup for that one, Chat. No, it's not actually, I think they do they might have reserve. I believe that, but I don't think they just rank it straight. Brisket, chicken, turkey, sausage. I got you. Well, the best barbecue. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering.
Stay away from him.
Why?
Is like the Southern barbecue the best barbecue global?
I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna.
I don't even want to admit that, but like it might be.
Don't you dare.
So what?
I'm not Canadian. I'm an American. Probably. I think it probably is. Never had it. I've had it a couple of times. And it is quite unmatched. Probably very subjective. I think it'll need to be more objective. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess taste buds can be different, but like, I'll say right now, I have no dog in this Jaguar. I'm from California. The American South does not like me as a person existing. Like, to be quite frank, I'm giving them a point.
Here and find her. Here.
I'll scream barbecue.
What? Wait, what are you doing?
But at the same time, I think the American Southern barbecue is quite unmatched.
You need to go.
Doesn't sound Legion, you're doing good. Like it is something that you should try if you have not.
Never forget that little
I've only tried it a couple times. Like, legitimate,
Mia!
like,
No!
in that region. Lion, you know, is actually from California.
Okay, you little bitch.
Do you do the Hank Hill thing where you go, California, and then you scoff at them? That was always the ham they call Canadian bacon. I don't know what the... Well, actually, I know Canadian bacon's a thing. That being said, should also be mentioned, chat, food is the greatest language we have. You know how we have the tower... You know how we had the Tower of Babel when it got toppled? There's one remnant from the Tower of Babel. And that right there is food. Where the finest American South? I'm guessing probably Texas to Florida, and then probably going up to about maybe Tennessee. That whole region. That being said, there's probably a lot of variance in there. Like, if you're in, like, New Orleans, you're probably gonna have, like, you're having New Orleans food. You're not having American Southern food. That's probably just very general food in that area with probably regional differences around there. That's pretty quick regional area. Hey! See, what I didn't know for the longest time was I didn't know what the Midwest was. I learned now. Now I know what the Midwest is. But for the longest time, I did not know what the Midwest was. Because the Midwest is the dumbest fucking name for a place. They should change the name to the Mid. That's not an insult. They should call it the Mid. Alright, like, because I always thought the Midwest was like Colorado. Right? I thought the Midwest would be like west, but not quite west. I don't mean this as an insult. I'm not trying to, like, be mean or, like, oh, it's mid. No, it's actually, I've been in the Midwest. It's nice. But, like, I always thought that the Midwest would be, like, you know, maybe Montana or, like, fuck, I don't know, Kansas. Or, yeah, Missouri. Or maybe Missouri being, like, the very east end of it. But no, apparently Pennsylvania is the Midwest. How the fuck is Pennsylvania the Midwest? In what world is Pennsylvania West? Captain Ezekiel, how is RE7 treating you today? We had some good runs. I might. I'm complaining about locations. Zonelli Q, thank you for the shoutouts. Hope your day's been nice. Pennsylvania is not the Midwest. Apparently, according to people who live there, they called, like, I think around Pittsburgh the Midwest. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Pittsburgh is considered Midwest. Same with, like, Michigan. I really don't get it. Some dry run sauce in GQ. Nice. Oh, it was a good time, and welcome on into Raiders. Maybe the middle. See, it makes sense. The middle. The middle. Let's say it's to the Heartland. The Heartland did. Oh, fuck, gone. Forgot about that. Going on and it's on your restaurant. All safety saves. Nice. I'm doing the marathon day today. We'll be chilling and have a nice time. Talking about weird regions. See, I'm used to, like, me being in the West. The middle of the country back on the West Coast wasn't colonized. I mean, fair, but at the same time, I feel like we can change the regional names now. At the time, tennis Stucky. Everything between Pittsburgh and... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm being dumb. That's what I'm doing. It's fine. I've AG'd here. Yeah, I'll be running Dead Rising 3. It'll be a good time. America changed something? I mean, I live on the West Coast, so I'm on the other end. I have no impact on... I'm pretty sure most of the country hates where I live, so... That's how it be. Ah, there's a Strabo. Yep, that's the one, Zev. The very same, Mr. Zev. Hey, look at that. But yeah, we're talking about food and stuff, because it's Canada Day today, and they're having food, so I was talking about, like, some of the American barbecue, because I was wondering what they have in Canada. Like, San Diego should be part of the South. Nah, like, what? There's a lot of the Southwest, which San Diego fall into the Southwest. And the Southwest is a very different vibe. You know what the difference is? Alright, the best way to describe the Southwest and the vibe, just imagine a cactus, right? Just imagine a cactus. There you go. That's the Southwest. Like, just imagine a cactus. As a very general vibe. Imagine a cactus. Wait, what the hell do you mean what do you mean Columbus Day? And then Easter, I think the general food is like... No, Hawaii is its own region. Columbus Day is the original Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving, then? I'm not gonna lie, I don't... Columbus Day, I don't think that's something they want to aspire to, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, America doesn't really do Columbus Day anymore.
Sure.
We started phasing that out because we realized,
It's not here. It's gone.
Columbus is kind of terrible. Why was that it's called, like, you know, Canadian Thanksgiving? I didn't realize, yeah. No, it was not. No, it was not. That's how really good meals in Louisiana and Texas. The beautiful part about food is I think you can find good food almost anywhere. That being said, I have my limits in this food I definitely won't eat, but there's a lot of good food out there, Chad.
It's me. I know you.
There's a very similar difference in LA and San Diego vibes. Kinda, yeah.
But you shouldn't have done that!
A little bit, you Joe.
Fucking hurt!
Does it want
November
to
the
be my
winter.
daddy?
Makes sense.
Then he...
I heard Canadian Thanksgiving's all about the pies, right?
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
You know, I find good food in Springfield, Missouri. You know, about 20 plus years of experience. There's actually one good dish out there. Like one notable dish. Like even just burger. I was already, it could be better, but it's not bad.
Play nicely.
I'm not playing.
Well, it's not a game that is not.
Get that away from me!
Oh, don't worry, Springfield, Missouri. You kind of get lumped in with general American food. Yeah, so it sounds like you're what, getting ready for GDQ, Zeke. Dude, my favorite thing is I can't wait for Zeke to tell me all about Oblivion. I'll be there in spirit. In spirit, mind you. I'll be there in spirit. I'll be there for RE7, physically. But for Oblivion, I will be there in spirit. Where I get the name Ecdycis from? It's the process cicadas go through. It's the molting of your shell. Out of the old and the new. Pretty good name. What could I say? I was like, say, oh, you're doing good today. There we go. Thought it's kind of Resident Evil Fear. No, this game's actually good. The ball's off me? Yeah. Going alright, can't complain here. A little bit eat me, but I'm doing alright. Yep, GDQ in 1 week. I'll be running Super Ultra Dead Rising 3.
You're just a little boy.
Ah, my favorite boss fight. What am I doing next? I don't think that far ahead. What game can we do next, Chad? No. Unless, oh yeah, of course. Dead Rising 3. It's Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, and I'm doing that practice offline because whenever I've streamed it, viewership hemorrhages. And I'd rather not have the U count dropped by 200 because I played a game that is hard on the eyes.
Use it!
Ending dogs, that's an end of stream thing. Velka? Nah. Some manhunts? Maybe later. I'll probably do something nice and safe next. I know exactly what we're doing next. Not bad yet. Probably gonna be Silent 2, chat. Probably gonna be Silent 2. But yeah, that's actually one of the big downsides. For some reason, Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, people don't like watching it. Like, I've tried streaming it. People do not like watching it. Sort of start grinding Hunting Ground. He did one stream, and then he did something else the other day. But he's been grinding. Been a little grinding. Oh, Ginger Jesus, did you buy Clock Tower Rewind? I spent it on DMC 1? No. Sounds remake? No, but there's new tech I want to learn. I'd be more down to run Silent 2 Remake if it didn't run like total shit on my computer all the time. Apparently it runs like total shit on everyone's computers.
I'm Redfield.
Ah, the most important dialogue. I'm Redfield. Also, I don't think you're getting anything like the GameCube RE1 remake. Is Frank West screaming all the time? What, Super Ultra Rising 3? That's Nick Ramos. Frank, you don't actually see Frank West in that. Made a computer? I mean, I probably will have to before Silent 11, in all honesty. Yeah, the codecs would have been good. Like, before Silent 11 draw. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to buy Silent Hill on console. Like, Silent F. Like, that would solve, like, PS5, right? Would solve all my issues with that. Just buy it on PS5. Yeah, I played Fear, unless I played it. I played it sometime last year. It was this year or last year, I don't remember. Silent 2, anyway. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do Saw. We'll do Silent 2 afterward. Let's do Saw. I'm realizing whenever I do Silent 2, it's hard to read for the first 5 minutes. I'd rather have that later than now. Let's do Saw. Anyway, I don't like Fear as a horror game. I think it's a cool shooter. I don't like it as a horror game. My favorite part of Fear's horror is that you're in an office for 80% of the game or some shit. How do you like office buildings? I don't. Too bad. There's some kind of play? Yeah, it's a good time. Alright, Romico doing good today. Yes. I do not like office building the game. No. Welcome to passing on the couch. Nice. So it's been a good night so far. The gameplay? Even then, I played better games than Fear, admittedly. Like, I just plan on saying I don't think I ever plan on playing Fear ever again in my life, and I'm okay with that. I've tried Fear 4 times, and it took me 4 attempts of playing the game to actually beat it. I no one can't say I didn't give it an honest effort. Like, I gave it a very honest effort. And I beat the game, so. There's that. It took me 4 times, but I beat it. And you know the only thing I have to say is, why did I do that? What's up? Fear 3? I don't care about Fear 3. I'm talking about Fear 1. Well, I don't plan on playing Fear 2 or 3 because, honestly, I'd rather stop touching Fear franchise anymore. I have no need. Good speedrun. I got plenty of good speedruns. I'm alright with the amount of speedruns I have. Stockon D's the very same, Anthony, the very same. I got plenty of good speedruns.
Are you barefoot? Oh shit, luck.
Like Pepsi Man. Pepsi for TV game. Pepsi. Drink Pepsi. You know, speedruns? That I do. I like a lot of games. Pepsi Man's better than Fear? I agree with you. Pepsi for pizza. And the game's 200 plus. I think it's 2. I think I left off at 203. I don't remember. Do you think I'll get one of the games on the wheel someday? Fucking, I don't know, maybe. Right now we're at 200, so. Also, admittedly, I'm not gonna lie, with the Wheel of Games, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that anymore. Because, like, I think the app I use started breaking. I probably need to come up with something new. And I don't know if there's a way to support that many variables. So I don't know. Let's see. No, you're right. You'll be doing good. Ball's treating you well. I roll a really big dice. I would need a dice that has 400 variables. Sorry, at this point, 200. Like, honestly, it's kind of been a lot easier doing random number generation to a large degree. Random number generator. Carry the text? Yeah. That being said, another thing I have, though, chat, is, I think my plan post-GDQ is I want to learn a bunch of new games, and then once I'm done with that, I want to, what's the word? I want to do a big marathon of a bunch of games I learned recently. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's been a Happy Wheels? I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know if I want to know. We'll see, Tired Mind. We'll see. To be quite honest, I hate to put it this way. I'm actually more excited for RT in Japan than GDQ right now. And not to dog GDQ or anything, but like, I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna do the Every Game Ever marathon this year. Well, I'm going to Japan, so I don't know when I'd do it. Like, the problem with the Every Game Ever marathon is it took me, like, from July to September. Like, mid-July to, like, late September. Which, that's, like, I think, about 2 real months, right? I've also added about 40 games since then. So, you can see the dilemma here. I would probably need 3 real months of my life dedicated to that, and I have a lot of shit I gotta do right now. Lots are coming out. I'll probably have a longer one in the future. I've thought about it a few times, but like, again, that is a lot of real months of my life dedicated to that. Anyway, with that being said, I need to play an Edge. If you like to avoid Edge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright. Wearing a polo shirt? No, I'm not. I'm wearing a flannel. And I'm also, like, wearing a polo shirt. The streams are great, right, but, like, it's still several months of my life dedicated to streaming and only streaming. And, like, what? I'm not gonna miss Silent Hill F, but there's probably other things coming out. And more importantly, like, there's a lot of indie games I want to get to. I'll tell you how we're missing the forest of the trees here, because like that's several real months of my life dedicated to streaming and only streaming. I know I stream every day, but like I feel like there's been a difference between those ones and that, because that's only streaming. And Rayman? No. Probably easier just to. I don't think I have. I don't remember if I have a YouTube command for it, but. I have a list on Twitch of every speedrun I ran. Probably easier to look up that. Yeah, you got Caliban. Games for last year. Just 20 out of your 200 chosen. Turn time ready to learn them or something. Well, I do a big marathon, but only do the ones I really like.
Promise I won't do it anymore.
I mean, I think I like doing everything's pretty tight. It's nice to read. Honestly, I like doing those marathons. I revisit a lot of things.
Know what else I can say?
AX is happening this weekend. GDQ's next week. We have any game to speedrun. Any time to speedrun a game. It's on the top right of the game of the splits. That being said, I don't have it for each one. Also, Anime Expo happens in California. GDQ happens in Minnesota. Ow. Like how actually I can drive to AX if I want to do this weekend. It just I got shit to do. Or save it? Save what? Yeah, that's the main thing with the Every Game Ever Marathon. It is cool, it's just, there's a lot that goes into it, and I don't think people realize nearly enough about how much time that really took. Like, it was 268 hours, and also, last time I literally went to the hospital in the middle of it. I didn't really have a birthday celebration, I went to the hospital. That's what I got for my birthday, by the way. I got gallstones for my birthday. Back when I did that. Don't get me wrong, I know it's called Marathon Day. Am I going to TwitchCon? Probably. What a gift? Yeah. A thoughtful gift. Well, actually, that's a lot of the, see, it's comments like that that's a lot of the reasons why I don't want to do this. Or not this, but like that. Like, I didn't really, like, I think my birthday, I don't remember really that birthday wasn't really that celebrated. In fact, I don't think a lot of people knew it was my birthday that year. Like, normally, I think you only really know it's my birthday unless I put, like, birthday stream on the title, and then I kind of put, like, I'm doing a random game. They'll ask you what I'm doing. Like, I don't particularly remember, like, people being kind about it. And it's a lot of that lack of kindness is why I don't want to do that again. Every time it's on my ear, maybe it's fine. What are you talking about?
To protect himself. I suggest you hurry, detective.
I suppose I did. Right now it's fun. Yep. It's my birthday, August 30th.
Do you think the man you killed cried for help?
It did. It really did, Caliban. And like, I didn't have a birthday that year. I quite literally didn't have a birthday. Normally, I do like a little game that I like playing for my for a birthday celebration. But like,
Buried it just rotted away inside you, didn't it?
yeah, no, that year I straight up don't think we celebrated it.
Everything you care about.
Fuck you. Help! Help!
Which, chat doesn't need to like fawn all over it, but like, I at least would like, I would like to, you know, not be too sarcastic that it was pretty bad last year. Or no, 2 years ago. Last year's fun. I don't know, I guess it's more gratitude for it, I suppose. I don't know. Howdy, Luke. Hope you're doing good.
The way forward will be your
All is
first
well.
challenge
Howdy.
in reaching your friend. The steam from these pipes will kill you.
Yeah, I mean,
Redirected, or your life and everyone
yeah.
else's here will be forfeited.
Such is life. Anyway, if you're wondering, when are we doing the next Every Game Ever marathon? No clue. Probably not anytime soon. In fact, I think the better idea right now is something to kind of match that is the idea I have, where I would like to learn a bunch of games and then do a marathon based off that. Because one, I can just learn a bunch of games and then plan it, and then two, I can still play games normally. And it's kind of just a project for the rest of the year I can work on.
I trust you remember the toilets in here, detective. A fitting throne for your new kingdom.
So, and I'm playing Silent Hill day one. I plan on doing Silent Hill as soon as like possible.
Just give me what I want.
It's getting kind of weird, elongated, fellas. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, you're getting kind of weird. You're weird the first message, and don't do that. I feel like it shouldn't have to be said. Don't even being weird or gross for the sake of being weird or gross. Anything interested in doing? I don't know. I'll find out. We have plenty of options, and we shall see. Probably a lot of those casual games that we do, which is why we do a lot of indie games. I think it's fair. But I was saying, it is kind of a bummer though that I guess Dead Rising 3 just doesn't do that on stream. And not like the main game, but the Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. I kind of wish they took the main game. When was the last time I got Silent Hill for 3 years consecutively? Probably like the early 2000s. Even then, I don't even think it was then. I think never. No, 2012. 2012 had a bunch of games. Just 2012. There's like 3 games that year, or like 3 things. Yep, I already have plenty of ideas of what I want to do. It's just a matter of putting them all together and finding it out. Yeah, it's not like the Every Game Ever marathon's not off the table forever, but we would need a point where literally nothing like too wild was happening, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I quite literally have too many games in some cases. Like, I don't know how many, I don't know how many people could actually outmatch the amount of time I have in a game. I know a lot of people who have more games, quote unquote, but a lot of those games are like 3-minute games. So many new games that come out. Yep. Always something to play. Which I guess is a good problem to have. Did anything come out when I did the every game ever marathon? I don't think so, right? I think literally nothing was happening. It's kind of funny. That was the next video. We're doing good. Definitely games in the 2000s. Well, the thing is, what's the word? A lot of those games aren't out yet. And then a lot of these games from the 2000s work quite well. Also, RE7 is from 2017. I could argue there's a lot of chat to blame for the, what's the word? For that one. Our son's 8 years old. Correct. Yeah, no, you're right, though. Like, oh, my opinion's always, I'll play what does well on stream, ideally. Especially, you know, when we've had some more rough streams of this last month. Probably because we did a lot of sponsor streams, which I get it. Also, I would run Silent 2 more, like remake, but the game runs like total shit.
Looks like you were quick enough to save yourself, but...
And I feel like that game just cursed me. Every time I stream that game, there's some kind of problem. Like, either tech issue I can't control or tech issue that just falls apart. The last time I streamed that game during the big marathon we just did, Twitch apparently just ruined my stream for the day. Nothing wrong on my end in the slightest. Twitch just decided, sir, you're not allowed to have a stream today, sorry. Not really a whole lot I could do about that one. On Silent 2 Remake on PC or PS5. I've been running it on PC. Honestly, I'm kind of debating on buying newer games on PS5 just so I don't have to deal like with Silent Left. Maybe I just buy that on PS5. Then I don't have to worry about the breaking on PC day one. And I streamed Silent 2 like, you know, day 2 when I tried going back to it. My stream crashed partway through because the game just broke my computer for the day.
Justice will.
Which, yeah, no, that's awful when that happens. Yeah, no, I hate Unreal 5 so goddamn much. I really don't like Unreal 5. Not an enjoyer of it. Alright, well, now it's time to see if we have a run going. Nice old dragon blood, nice. Make sure you have Silent 1 Remake. I think the game will be fine, but it's gonna run like shit day one. I know it will. Every game runs, like every new game runs like shit. That's like a major AAA game. Like, I'm starting to kind of lean more that console games might genuinely be better to a large degree. Cleric System 3 is fine. You know, hey, you might be right. About the developer side, you know? Come on. Nice. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? He fell like that? Oh my god. Hey, never mind. We got the key. Okay, you know what we got? Not great, but not bad. We got it. We actually got the skip. Oh god, don't even remind me about what? Fucking Windows 11, I have to possibly update that. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to buy a new computer before Silent Hill F drops. If only I can have something that can run it better, ideally. See, what I would like to do is get a larger office space and then do a dual PC from there. Does that make a lot of sense, right? Ray tracing, so my stream doesn't fall apart when I try streaming a game on bare minimum settings. That is the actual thing. I don't care about ray tracing. I just want my stream to not fall apart when I decide to play a new game. Oh god. Yeah, I have a 3080. I have to buy a fucking 5090 or some shit.
Will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly.
Terrible chat, terrible stuff.
Zero. The bombs located all around you.
In October, Windows 10 dies. Oh god.
Caution detected. These barrels aren't for show and will explode.
I mean, it's very problematic nowadays. Oh. I'll update to Windows 11. Yeah, when the 5090 can on the latest driver. God damn it. Why can't they just make games work? I argue that's a very fair question. Claire Obscure did it.
Break the rules. Fail the game.
Unreal 5. Claire Obscure managed to make Unreal 5 work.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
I like Android S because that's what Windows 11 is. Is it? I mean, isn't Android in general just Windows, like Windows phones kind of way?
But you're not alive. Find a way to turn off the gas before it poisons you.
Also, my argument against Android is only for phones. I mentioned that earlier. I don't like non-power users having a power user phone. I don't actually care about any, like, technology brand. I love the same idea that for a lot of people who, use a computer, they could probably just use a Mac. I use PC, but, you know, I know what the fuck I'm doing, partially. More than the average bear, at least. Use a Mac? Nice. Oh, okay, it's fine. There you go. Ow. Android is Google, and Windows is a proprietary phone. Oh, then how is Windows? I don't imagine Windows 11's using a phone OS. Now I'm going PC games worth the I would say no. Honestly, I feel like maybe I start buying games for console. I genuinely feel like that might be better for me. Like, if I want to speedrun it later, I can, like, hell, I mean, the only reason I'd care about Silent Hill F would be if I was trying to get a record, but hell, maybe I don't have to worry about that. For one, I don't think I really care, and then two, like, I'd rather a game that worked day one.
You have the key to see.
Let's just add like a phone. Oh, I don't care about that. To be quite frank, I don't like upgrading anything if I can avoid it. But you have to, or else they penalize you. Like, I'm very anti, like... I think I've had my phone for years. I don't remember how many. I ended up having to get a new one a while back, like, at least 3 years ago. Because I broke my older one, like my even older one that I had for 4 years prior to that. When I would have kept that phone, the screen didn't literally, like, shatter. And then when I was trying to fix it, people were telling me, what the fuck is that? Because I had an old phone. Oh my god. Like my phone, I think like, all right, chat, what's iPhone up to? Anyone know what it's up to? What's the most current one? iPhone's doing anything new? Brad, what's the most current one? Like, what's the newest one? Oh, iPhone 11, 16. I'm on 12. I'm on iPhone 12 Pro. I don't really upgrade my phone. I used to have, I think, like a 9, but then it broke. 612. iPhone 20, oh, 26. Gotcha. Exactly. If it works, right? I don't like upgrading shit unless I have to. Which more often than not, I kind of have to upgrade computers because of all the streaming games. Oh, I thought you were memeing. You're all good. 60, sorry, 60 is accurate then. And then like 12 years? Nice. Very nice. Dude, if I could use a flip phone, I'd like... I'll use a flip phone. Hell, I don't even use a phone anymore. It's a Twitter machine, and an Instagram Reels machine, and a Discord machine. I use it for social media, that's it. It's always the same 3 apps or some shit. What? I'll scroll on Instagram, I'll scroll on Discord, scroll on Twitter, and then every now and again I'll get like the 3rd app, which I don't know what it is, but like... Depends. Oh, I gotta download Monopoly Go. I don't even talk in text. Every time I get a phone call, it's a spam. Every time I get a text, it's also spam. Anyone I talk to is on Discord. Or Instagram, or I don't know. Hell, it's not even that. I talk to like the same 3 people across 3 different apps. I have the Instagram chat. That's different than the Discord chat. That's different than the group chat. Actually making money. Oh yeah, every time. Dude, I keep getting notified by Facebook that I haven't used in years about everyone who I went to high school with liking some weight loss thing. I'm thinking, did all these dumb motherfuckers get scammed in the same week? Instagram DMs mostly meme shared. Yeah, I keep sending now like you different videos of cats. And sometimes other cursed reels. A lot of gambling and drinking memes. Nico, are you doing good? I miss getting phone calls. I started to fly over. I'm doing alright. My neck's kind of killing me today, but I'm managing. Getting ready for GDQ. Is it just brain rot? I don't use Facebook. It's all about what? I guess Instagram and Twitter for me. No, I think Facebook's a special degree of like bad. You got my Discord? Nah. I kinda ignore most DMs I ever get. Well, it depends. Let's see. There we go. Oh, is that the button? No one calls it X, we call it Twitter here. Facebook Marketplace? How many things are you buying on Facebook Marketplace? I don't think I've ever bought anything off Craigslist. Yeah, we call it Twitter. Fuck Twitter. See, it's funny, as toxic as Twitter is, I still like it a little bit more than Blue Sky. I don't know, I'm not a... I still never been able to get behind Blue Sky. I'll post on that every now and again. I try to do it, but like I just don't go on there. Burning Saw 2? Nah, only 1. Like, Blue Sky just doesn't have the vibes. They're migrated. Well, most of the things I like are no, it's not the names, the demographics, admittedly. Like, Twitter still has a lot of people on it. There's also a lot of bots and a lot of terrible people, but like, usually I can kind of, like, if I sift through enough, I can see the things I want to see, which is like, you know, the cats and the cursed memes and updates. Meanwhile, Blue Sky, almost 99% of the time, it's either blatant marketing or people being really smug about not being on Twitter. Yeah, that being said, I get a scam DM all day on Twitter, but I don't check my DMs. So I just don't do that. Pretty much, like, most of the Blue Sky posts are glad I'm not on Twitter. Like, I'll try posting on there every now and again. Like, I try to do my due diligence, but like, I don't scroll the Blue Sky, I'll just post on there every now and again. Whenever I scroll, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. But again, it's probably a chicken and the egg problem. I think if I used it more, it'd probably curate better, but even then. For what it's worth, though, I kind of always forget to use some of my social media. Like, I should probably... Basically, I've seen one or two posts like that. Which one? Like, glad I'm not on Twitter. I don't know, I guess I see more of them. Maybe because I think a large part of the reason for my end is that I never curated my feed. So I'm probably just getting very general feeds. Just keep in mind, like, I firmly believe that's probably why that's happening. And just put that on your feed. I see them, like, when I go on. Not, like, every time, but, like, I always see more, like, I don't know, that. But again, probably because I never did any real curating of it, because I don't really care that much, I guess.
Melissa,
there's no algorithm we haven't gone through following people and view what's happening. And these days, I don't even know what I do anymore half the time. I sort of just post.
Steven, we're all here because of you.
It's funny, because I feel bad. Like, earlier, right, we're asking, oh, did I see Final Destination Bloodlines? I've been streaming for 6 days straight. You know what I do? I stream, I might chill a little bit, I might work on something, I might eat. Like in a league, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up, do it all over again, and then I'm back here. And then I've been doing this for about, like, 6 days in a row now, chap. Maybe do some back-end work, but... most of the time when I'm taking it, I think I had 1 legitimate day off in the month of June. Not that I haven't had other days off, but either 1, I'm doing GDQ stuff. 2, the day off I'm taking is, hey chat, sorry, I'm literally dying in my bed today. I'm gonna go like, I'm like that copium, type copium, I'm like him. I'm like that ape in the copium emote. I feel like him every day. But it's not really a day off, I'm just dying in my bed. What are you doing your day off? That's what I do my day off. The one time I had a day off, I went to see the band Pan Chico. Yeah, that one. The Iron Lung. Yeah, him. Yeah, I've been trying to do more work lately. Like, you know, with like the travels coming up, like I have some time I'm taking off, so I don't want to too much, but it's the grind set. And the problem is, sometimes I feel bad that I have the burnout days, so I end up going more to the other side of things, where I start working harder, and then it leads to me having the burnout days, which then leads me wanting to work harder, which then leads to the burnout days, and then that makes me want to leave to work harder, which then leads to the burn.
Reaches 0. Find the correct room before they detonate. One of these rooms contains the means
Mood? Yeah. And that being said, it's not too bad. Like, it's so fun. Just feel bad, because most of my time, it's, oh hey, what am I doing right now? Working! Have you been able to do blank? No! Why? I've been working! No! I wasn't gambling, I saw the band Pan Chico. They're a band. Play a bunch of sad hipster music. Hours ago, I know the feeling. You know what, chats? Any Joels in chats? Welcome on in, Joel Raiders. Fishmen. How is Night Rain? Did you kill the horse? Strong horse, right? Oh, come on in. I'm doing a marathon of games, I feel like, today. Also, Aggie, how big of a bottle of Fireball do you want? Before you get to GDQ, I might buy a bottle of Fireball. It's the go-to GDQ experience. Not the Fireball. I'm buying you a bottle of Fireball when I hand it to you. You can do with it what you will. I'm buying you a bottle of Fireball. Say the biggest bottle. No, I want to buy him one. I think last year for Christmas I didn't get to it, but I wanted to buy him like a candy cane full of like Fireball. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games and I like to party. We're doing a marathon of games today. I'll also be running a game of GDQ called Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Hyper Edition EX Plus Alpha, which is stupid. One moderately sized bottle. Okay, I'll get a moderate bottle. I wanted to do Fireball shots at Universal Studios, but we couldn't do it, so I have to get back. I'm staying the whole week. I'm going Sunday to Friday, I think. That's a fast fish. We do like Joel. He's a good lad. Yeah. If anyone does not know Aggie, you should. I think we got the shout out, right? 5th to the 14th? That's in a few days. I gotta find out my exact plan. I'll sing with the follow. There's Sunday to Wednesday. Gotcha. Give me a magic wand and the Fireball inside. That'd be funny. Should I go to Japan? Honestly, I might. Oh yeah, I'm going to Japan in August. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
The cop that couldn't catch you, cut him up and killed his partner.
It'd be a good time. Yeah, months ago, for the year I wanted to apply to RTA in Japan. I've been doing it for like the last 2 years, I think. And I said if they took my run in person, I would go. And this is the year they actually took it. So like, hell yeah. Yeah, Fireball in a long while. It's fun. I just like to drink, Chad. I'm a drinking man. What can I say? Sunday to Wednesday, though. I have to keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I love Malort. I do not love Malort, but I'll bring some Malort. Malort is awful. You gonna see that band too? Or see him? Oh, I already saw the band I wanted to see. Oh, you mean Baby Metal? I'm seeing Baby Metal during GDQ, which is kind of funny. It's not at GDQ, but it's like nearby. And I thought it would be a fun show to go to. Oh yeah? Yeah. Fire? Yeah, they had the concert nearby, and I've never listened to them. I'm just going purely off vibes. It's like Baby Metal, Ginger, and some other band I don't remember off the top of my head. You haven't had Malort, but you've been advised to throw hands with anyone who tries to hand you some. It can't be that bad. They're fun. Good to know, Nightshade. Good to know. No, Ginger? Yeah, I think so. Also, then we had the I think we had the shout out. For sure. We had it. There we go. Hey, good shot. More rules. Yeah! I've grown fun. Thank you, Nelly Q. Thank you. Red Duck, thank you, the Prime of Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. Cheers. Let's see, by the way. Hello, Abrism. Malort is an acquired taste. I would not say that it rules. It's a very sincere opinion of Malort, and a very accurate one, I would argue. It is an acquired taste. Someone tells you it's good, they're not looking out in your best interest. They have probably acquired said taste. Also, my favorite Jigsaw game is when he hit me with the matching puzzle. Enjoy it. That's a fair opinion. Bell, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? You said the band's name was Bloody Wood? Like Bloody Wood? Also, thank you for the shout out. no. So Red Bull, it's a very important part of the movie. Like, most of the movie was mobile game puzzles, believe it or not. It was part of the director's cut. I don't know if you saw that version. James Wan his original vision was actually mostly like electric puzzles. Indian heavy metal band. Is Bloody Wood a reference to their dick? Like, is that a dick reference or like? I don't know. Sim Shock 2. That'll be fun. Sounds like a good time. Wait a minute. I'm being dumb. What am I doing? Being very dumb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, dude, why am I struggling on this one of all ones? That's alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Come on in. I like horror games. They're good times. Face. Nice. Okay. They're literally called Bloody Wood. When I think of Bloody Wood... See, Bollywood makes more sense as a reference to... Wait, Bollywood's Bollywood. Like, yeah, I know that. Yeah, imagine wood. Think of the fall, by the way. What are you doing today, though? Oh, it's just 2. I read that. The games I like, Marathon. Question is, what do we do next? What's gonna happen after Saw? I think it's Saw 2.
But this subject does not wish escape.
Big stretch.
Experience my games firsthand. This is your worst fear, detective. Can you overcome your hatred to save a life?
You know what I'm excited about? Christmas. I know it's not Christmas yet, but... The DJ Mosquito game? I never ran it. I only played it casually. Not too much longer. It is coming. Yeah, we're doing Saw, and then after we're probably gonna do Silent 2, and then probably some other games on the docket. Probably some bangers. That reminds me, I need to get back into Night Rain. Like, I got up to the horse, but now I know a hard mode horse. June's already over? Yeah, we're in July now. I like how Christmas, it's the season of cheer. I get to bust out all my sweaters, I get to play Parasite Eve. It's a good time. I think Hard Horse goes away tomorrow. Wait, what's the next one gonna be? Have they announced yet or no? Like Christmas vibes? They're good vibes. Hard mode horse is leaving Wednesday. Next is the moth. Oh god, not the fucking moth. Wait, like the moth on top of like the beetle? Like that moth or like the weird like tube moth? And the fall, by the way. That's what. Okay. God, wait, that boss fucking sucked. That was my least favorite. I like the fucker kept ramming me every 5 seconds. Captain Chris, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Ah, of course. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Oh, that was easy. My ass, the moth is the hardest one for me. Thank you, Captain Chris, and cheers. And hope all as well. Like, I think moth has been the hardest one for us so far. Every time I fight the moth, same deal. I get rammed immediately. I think the easiest one has been Augur. It's the noodle thing. That one's piss easy. Horse is hardest. I don't know about horse yet, 'cause we're still on horse. I like Libra. Libra was a lot of fun. Yeah, I like Libra. Libra's fun. Oh, those bosses except the noodle are easy. I mean, the moth's the only one I really feel like we got stuck on for a bit. Like, I think it was like first try, like Amelia afterward, and then Libra wasn't too bad. Although, did they nerf Libra? Because I feel like before they had a patch, Libra was really hard. And then after the patch, like, Libra got really easy, like 2 in a row. That's bad. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Helster. Wait, which one's Helster? I don't know if I fought that one yet. I haven't gotten past the horse. So I have like, I think 3 bosses afterward. Can you buy Parasite Eve on PS3? Yes, actually, I think you can. The night aspect. Oh, I haven't done the final boss yet. Still working on it. It's funny as well, because for the first time in a Souls game, I like a mage. I didn't think I would like Recluse. Recluse? I really like Recluse. I never thought I'd like be a Recluse fan, but she's banging. Usually I like Raider, right? I like the bonk weapons, I like the big sword. But I don't know, something about her just feels different. It was nice. Probably because you get spells passively. Nerd, yeah, I know. You are very normal at Recluse? Are they? Yeah, I really like the idea that you get the cocktails. Like, those are fun. I think if it was Gaming Jar Moth, well, apparently the next hard mode is the Moth. No, I'm being sincere. I'm not being a fucking coomer. Like, I like the fact that you have a mage that has an internal system of casting spells, and you're not totally reliant on just finding spells in the wild. Like, you have your own base level of spells. I don't know, I kind of really dig that. I'm not talking about you can whack off the Recluse easier than the other characters. I'm being quite sincere. Love the strength build, but the opposite. Yeah, honestly, it's been fun to experiment. Like, I've been liking Wilder. I don't really use shield, but like, I'm kind of liking the shield. It's kind of funny because I feel like I'm understanding a lot more of the items in Elden Ring now because of Night Rain. And before, most of my knowledge was watching Aggie kind of have random challenges where he hit things, and then kind of picking up on which vibes might work. It's kind of nice.
I want another test. I want the pain. I don't care how much. Pain would be
So this building is in a an asylum. It's an abandoned asylum. That's what like Saw takes place in.
I understand.
Yo, double coupler, alright, great RNG. I'm also happy because I already got the, what? I'm already ready for Dustbloods. When's Dustbloods meant to come out again? Don't say 2026. Like, what month of 2026? Like, is it like a January, a February, or like a June? Or like a December? Just 2026. Okay, so it's tentative then. Okay. How many Saw games are there? There are officially 2. There's also Dead by Daylight, and I've been to the Saw Escape Room. The Saw Escape Room is neat. You know what's funny? I didn't realize that a lot of people have claustrophobia. I did not know that. I did not know it was a common fear. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, but like, I went to the Saw Escape Room. They had like an oven you can crawl in, kind of like Saw like 2. And you know the one Obi crawls in? They had that, and nobody wanted to crawl in it, so I did. Wait a minute, I'm being dumb. Am I? No, I'm being smart. Wait, no, I'm being dumb. Yeah, I crawled in it.
You ruined my life.
It's not hard to crawl around, chat. In fact, the only problem I have with crawling around is sometimes it's hard to get back up. I have no problem with, like, claustrophobia, though, usually. It's been in summer. Oh, that's good to know. Well, I'm mainly wondering, because, like, I want to make sure I have enough time to replay Bloodborne, because I fucking love Bloodborne. The one thing that has been happening every single year Bloodborne. You wish you knew you sold your Switch 2. Wait, why did you buy and sell a Switch 2? Oh, why would you buy and sell a Switch 2? Not like dogging you for it or anything, but like, are you scalping it or like, why would you buy it? Well, it sounds like they sold it because they didn't have anything to play. It doesn't sound like it was scalping. And then you're scalping, like, more power to you, I guess. Like, I got a Switch 2 because John Yakuza bought it for me. They told me, Ecdycis, we need you to acquire a Switch 2. And then I got a Switch 2. She'll be coming back. Last time, I don't even remember who we had. I think we had Jeff? I make a new character. I've been making a new character every time. So retail your buddy's kid wanted it. Okay, that's a noble reason. That's understandable. That's fair. Okay, that's a noble reason. Like, I still got my Switch 2, but I'm waiting for Donkey Kong to come out, or I need to play Yakuza 0 on it still. Thank you for the follow.
You're throwing away your life.
Okay, what 0 is worth. That it is. See, my problem though is what happens whenever I want to play games on my backlog, I boot up this thing called League of Legends, and then I don't do that. I gotta review Donkey Kong when I finish it. That implies I'm playing all of Donkey Kong offline. Also, in theory, I think Sunday I need to, or sorry, no, Saturday I need to work on a bunch of videos, or video stuff. Anyway, nail foot. Nail feet. Nail feet. Pill heart. Nail feet, pill heart. Nail feet, pill tape. Nail feet, pill. Nail. Feet, pill. Feet, pill, gun, puzzle. Pill, gun, puzzle. Pill, gun, puzzle. Pill, puzzle. Alright, we got it. Sorry, during that part, I always have to repeat it because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. It's like fucking me up to 8. You can't only justify console at the moment. Oh, absolutely. Like, if I didn't have to literally have consoles for employment, I don't think I'd have, like, let's see. I bought a PS5 so I can play the free-to-play Silent Hill game on stream. I have a Nintendo Switch because I needed to play Yakuza 0. I have an Xbox Series X because I literally only play stream games on that. I don't think I have any game otherwise I'd be playing on there. I think it's only stream games, and most of them are backwards compatible. Ow. Like, yeah, most of my consoles are used for stream. Isn't Yakuza 0 on PC? I did a sponsored stream for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, which only released on the Nintendo Switch 2. It also required me to have a Nintendo Switch 2. So John Yakuza bought me a Nintendo Switch 2. Yep. That's a good deal. Well, when John Yakuza comes a-knockin', are you gonna answer? That is the question. Then the only other game I've played on there outside of Yakuza 0 has been Deadly Premonition of all games.
What will you do to live, detective?
And then, hell, I gotta get ready to go to Japan. Because our team in Japan accepted me. Wait, what do I do in Japan? I know I have a list of things. I'm trying to think of anything else. I was thinking of a few days I need to be doing stream stuff, but I don't know. You have to get a visa for Japan? I'm pretty sure you don't need a visa. I'm pretty sure you can just go. As long as you have your passport and plan it out, you should be good. Pretty sure visiting, you know, I actually looked this up. Yeah, I don't think you need a visa.
You have killed my servants to pursue me, a living person, just as you are. Does this make you a murderer, detective? What will you do to catch me?
No.
Let's find out. I am waiting for you in the library. Your final choice lies ahead.
Right. There we go. Does Japan need visa for entry? Chat, you have the power to look it up a lot better than I do right now. I'm pretty sure you're, like, good to go for as America.
You are almost there.
I could be mistaken.
This chapter.
Give me a second here.
Now, what you
I'm pretty sure as America, good to go.
right through this door.
I've been in Japan many times, only a passport. That sounds right. Yeah. I changed it recently. I don't think they changed it yet. Yeah, I think the American passport's pretty nice for travel, if I remember right. Like, it's pretty good. I agree, Jethorn. I agree. That being said, that might, you know, that might be a very different sentiment in the next 10 years, but as of the day I am traveling, I think I'm good. Blue? I do. Thank you. Never sleep, bro. Hope you didn't get today. Wait, what did the Singaporean passport get you? Can you just, like, go anywhere you want? After 3 months? Yeah, I'm going for, like, 10 days. Chats. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. We have another day to think. Okay, chat. I gotta think hard about it again. Airport beer. See, I'm thinking about it. Traveling. Airport beers. You know what? Someone mentioned whiskey the other day. I think I should get... I think I get 2 drinks. I think I get the beer, and I get some liqueur. My drinking travels. Gotta do it. It's a very important duty to fulfill. Hold on. Close one. Give me mine. Missed one. Anyway, do you have any medications? Nah. Are you taking medications? Nah. You didn't know about that? Hold on, give me one moment. Don't know about what. Can I search that? Yeah, you got it, Enzo. Pat, pick a number 1 to 6, by the way. Yeah, I saw what I was about to saw. I did see that. How about a plane ticket? Yep. It's a raw beer on Tokyo. Beer and whiskey mix? Oh, that's a common mix. What are you talking about? That's a perfect mix. Has a list of illegal drugs I cannot bring in. Well, I don't plan on bringing any drugs to Japan. I plan that goes behind it. I think I am doing that. Let's see. I'm not bringing any drugs. It's very illegal. I like being able to fly. Also nice. What back in you? think 4. Oh my god, dude, I hate the PS4 controller. There we go. Alright, ready? 1 to 6. I'm picking 5. I think it's gonna be a 5 day. Ready? Get up. You know what? No, 4th. 4th of July. Oh, that's 5. God damn it. I had it right. I should have believed harder in the 5. Dang. Anyway, let's do some Sonal 2, shall we? Has there been 1? Yeah, no, it's been 1 a few times. It can be any of the numbers. It's entirely random. Like, I've gotten all of them. Yes, I take no medicines. I have vitamins, but like I don't plan on taking men's 1-a-day vitamins. Wait, I should probably take these vitamins. I think it reminded me, chat. I should probably take my vitamin. Do you have to? No, you don't have to. If you wait, he does it himself. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to take my vitamin. I should take my vitamin, Chad. That'd be healthy for me. A healthy man needs his vitamins. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about vitamins. Remember the recommended on the bottle? What do you mean the recommended? It's 1 vitamin. You take one vitamin. It's 1 multivitamin. I dropped it. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna set up Sonal 2. All right, chat. Oh, this box is recent now that you bought it. I know it's not poison. Remake? No, the OG. Chat, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Interview, emotion violence, some other sources. I fully understand that I'm a degenerate fuck that doesn't leave his house. I am more than fine to take vitamins. Anyway, Edge. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I finally fucking got it. Alright, chat, you can know a little secret about Ecdycis. I am not good at taking vitamins. I'm very bad at vitamins. Imagine taking over fucking, like, almost 3 minutes to have a vitamin. Early so good? That it is. That it is. Alright, for Sonal 2. Oh. I'm all out of water. I drank all my water trying to swallow 1 vitamin. On juice, I drank almost an entire bottle of water, or an entire cup of water, trying to have a single vitamin. Or taking a vitamin? I don't know. I have room coffee. I have room brisk. Wait, what? Let's try this again. Am I doing a right? No. Hold on a minute here. Sound to might be having issues. What brand of multivitamins do I got? Men's one a day. They're one a day for men's, and I am men's. So men's one a day. Is that a good vitamin, chat? I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably reasonable. You take it? It seems solid. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god, chat. Son of a bitch. Of course, of course, of course. Well, good to know. I should not be running Saw on this again at the same time. Let's see here. No, not working. Okay. This might take a couple tries. Oh my god. Really? I wonder if I could use my Pro controller. It's been a while. Since I dust off this bad boy. Maybe. Why are you randomly spamming emotes, chat? The Joels are fine. I like Joel. This should be working. Joel's good. Have a nice round of Joel's, chat. There you go. Anyway, let's see. A Tyler Gummy. I had a tablet. Is there a way to manage what controllers are currently connected? Maybe I can use a PS3 controller for this, but it's gonna suck. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's gonna be a problem. Vice manager, maybe. I mean, I really don't like though you have to have a weird setup for controllers because it makes it so it doesn't detect the controller or certain types of controllers, and it's a constant finding out which ones are working. Oh my god. Damn it. Alright. I'm kind of wondering, could I do this? No. Oh my god, I think I just fucked that up. Yeah, I wonder if it'll work on the Great Knife one. Can you imagine? Fine. I'm gonna go devices. Device manager. Okay. There has to be a way to, like, assign the controllers different values, right? Actually, can I just do this where I disable one of these? Let's do that. There we go. Maybe that'll make it work. No, do not fucking restart my computer. Jesus Christ. Why can't I just disable a controller normally? Dude, I hate so much. Awesome, I need to change games. I thought I was using a different controller. Yeah, look at that. I don't know, but everyone's doing good. My controller is not working for Sound too. I guess that's a question, then. Will my PS4 controller work? Come on, man. Exactly, Tired Mind. We love a good round of Joels, don't we? Alright, let's see. You working? Not quite. Oh my god. It's gonna look weird, don't worry about it. Are you even working though? Oh my, fucking stay plugged in. Oh my god, I hate this. That's why I don't like this controller. Alright, it works though. Oh, right. That's right. Right. Hey, what? This works. And we're in the Prime game for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. There we go. That's better. It's gonna get a little bit weird because I haven't ran on this in a while, but hopefully it'll be alright. It'll do for the day. I mean, the settings? No. Clearly the settings are having problems, and I need to fix them. How you doing today, Dangerable? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I hate having to use different controllers for different purposes. It's one big downside of variety streaming, chat. Use a different controller, shit just breaks. Alright. Now it should work. How you doing, old number? Hope you're doing good today. Where am I from? My house. Alright, let's do some Solitude. That works now. There. That'll do. And let me make sure my buttons work too, because I'm kind of worried about that. Oh my... What the fuck is the... Oh, hold on. Why is my pause? What the? Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. That R. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. I like how that's the only button that's right. Oh, I'm being dumb. There we go. I'll have to readjust it later, but that should be fine. Alright, there we go. And there's the map button. Start. Select. And then these buttons don't matter. Actually, it's funny. I had access to these buttons. I never have access to these buttons. Alright, anyway, let's go back to intro. Now I can begin. Okay, chat. Now you ready for Silent 2? Now we can do this properly, hopefully. See, the sad part, though, is next time I play this game, I'm going to have to do the exact same issue, where I fix all of my settings. There we go. Now back to business, which I don't think I'll be too bad playing. Like, I mean, I can play on most controllers for this game. I used to run on a PS4 controller, actually. I just swapped over to Xbox at one point, which is nice. There we go. Silent Hill 2 gaming. This really doesn't make too much of a difference what I'm playing on, as long as it works. The different controller types are definitely fucking with my computer a lot more. Which is unfortunate. Anyway. Now we're on the game. Now we're on the game. I'm pretty sure I set it up right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna remember why I like the Xbox controller. It's like this. I need pause. I can't mash the pause button. That's right, because the fucking PlayStation 4 is some awkward... Like, why does the PlayStation 4 do the pause button the way they did it? It's so awkward. I didn't, by the way, Doritos. Hope you're doing good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, what was I talking about before that? Before all the complicated setups. Which works more consistently. For Silent Hill 2, I've been using Xbox gladly for quite a while. The PS4 controllers are rough. They have terrible ports. Like, I don't like the ports. I used to like playing on them, but the problem is that constant random disconnecting. Plus the fact that you need to run DS4 Windows to get it set up. Vitamins. Yeah, vitamins. Well, at the very least, game's set up. We got that going for us. And I'm looking into the remake speedrun. I'll probably want to try out some of that new tech that got found. But I'll have to work on it offline because I don't even know if I can get Silent Hill working half the time. I think, like, the games I wanted to work on offline were Silent Hill Remake and Slitterhead. Because Slitterhead apparently is very fast now. I don't get me wrong, it's still a long game, but... yeah. And the new tech, yeah, it's wild. You, like, go out of bounds through, like, a bunch of, like, vaults and, like, shimmies. I know Naidal is doing a lot of it, and it looks quite hard, but, if I were able to do it right, it would cut down the runtime of this game by, like, an hour. Which, honestly, that's kind of appealing when you're doing a bunch of marathon streams of this, the remake. It's not a bad outlook, I suppose. Hi, Higgy, hope you're doing good today. Hope the day is treating you well. Be chilling. If I ever seem zoned out in the very beginning of this game, it's because, it's like the one time of the game I really have to, like, pay attention. The roads are kind of, rough. Walking in a straight line's not as easy as it sounds sometimes, Chad. Sometimes it's damn near impossible. You know how it is. I guess I just Silent 2 in a nutshell. But yeah, I think every game has these controller issues. Like, if I ever get Dead Rising 1 going, it has a PS3 controller, which fucks up everything. Between DualShock 4 and the Xbox controller, it gets kind of messy. If you're wondering why I like normally sticking to one type of game or console, that's kind of why. Then I don't have to, like, set up as much. Like, normally I do Silent Hill 1, I also like to do Silent Hill, or, like, you know, I was like doing other PS1 games, because then it just, like, less plug-in. I like to stick to the PS2 catalog, because then I don't have to, like, change the wires as much. It'd be a lot easier with more space. I feel like I can have more plugs and shit. And I could also be mistaken. Alright, we are officially able to chill now. Boom. Oh, so how's your day been treating you, Club? I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, honestly, it's like the moment you hit the, apartments, the game gets a lot nicer. Probably because the hallways are a lot smaller, so it's kind of hard to fuck up. And you can still do it, but harder. A lot harder. Yeah. You know what I should try doing this GDQ? I've never been. I should consider going to the Mall of America. I've never really been to the Mall of America. I've been inside there exactly once. But it was kind of during a time where COVID was a little more stressful, so I kind of immediately left. Because it was kind of packed, and GDQ is a little bit more strict about the COVID rules, so I was like, I'd rather not get in trouble. That'd be cool. Yeah, honestly, it'd be kind of cool. Be a nice time, maybe. Don't they have, like, a roller coaster in there? Of some sort? It's like the Nickelodeon stuff, right? They do? Is it fun? Also, don't they have mini golf? Dude, I haven't been mini golfing in, like, I don't know how long. There's a log ride? Log ride, huh? Mini golf was so fun. See, my problem though is I suck at mini golf. Try to drive the ball. Oh my god, I missed the Xbox controller. It's gonna be scuffed. See fun things to do there. Yeah. See, my problem though is I'm probably gonna wake up and then, you know, as they call it, the hair of the dog and all that. Anyway, I got one of the worst RNGs, meaning I don't need to care about this run. Run C26. Good lord. I mean, are we really surprised that this run got worse somehow? Are we really surprised, chat? I'm not. Pain in the ass to set up, and then when I get a run going, yeah. I can snort coke. I don't think of that. I think you would get arrested for that. Doesn't sound like a very good idea. I thought normally if you're gonna do that, you go to the men's room and set up a Buffalo Wild Wings and not on a amusement park ride. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. How would you even keep it on there? Like, it's moving. It's mobile. Good, my lords. No, I don't want to drink my lord. Do not recommend. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. That also implies that I have drugs. How and why would I have drugs in a... I have to take a plane ride. One, I don't plan on sneaking drugs onto an airplane. Two, I don't want to. Three, I don't think I could even if I wanted to. Get them a... you know, all those reputable drug dealers just hanging out at speedrunning events. Chat, also, I'm not going... No, I'm not buying drugs from a speedrunner. Oh, that attitude? I'm fine with that attitude. It's probably the smarter attitude, if I'm being quite honest. Is it so wrong to want an innocent round of mini-golf? Is it so wrong? He's such a villain, wanting to play mini-golf. Doping in a speedrunning event? Well, actually, there's kind of a funny irony to that in a way, One Pixel Short. I know the speedrunning drug of choice. It's not what you think. Actually, it might be what you think it is. It's just weed. Like, I know a lot of speedrunners who smoke the dankest kush. That's it. Shocking? Oh wow, so shocking. Well, drugs in Japan are a big no-no. Like, you don't want to do anything. Like, nothing. You'll get in a lot of trouble for that one. Ah, of course, Magpoo, of course. Oh, so yeah, the speed and speedrunner is not drugs. Is it alcohol? Alcohol is not technically a drug. It's considered a beverage. That doesn't matter to see. Oh, you're doing good. And that being said, you're still not allowed to be drunk on, like, the GDQ floor, but, like... What's the word? Yeah, you can go to a bar nearby the venue. Well, thank you, Slade. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. I try. You want to do drugs in general? I'm not gonna tell people to live their lives. There's probably some things you probably shouldn't do and should do, and I think it's time and place. I know, I abide by the rules of the events. That is my go-to answer. I abide. What's my order? Depends what I'm craving, really, day of. What are you gonna get, Rogue Seal? Wait. Snake form, right? Alright, we got this. Have people done their GDQ runs drunk? I mean, if they have, they're not going to immediately tell you they have. Usually, I don't think runners are normally getting drunk before their runs. As marathon streams, they're nice. Honestly, it's a good way to start the week. Like, I do all my runs sober as a gopher. I can party when I'm done. I live in fear much too much of making an ass of myself. Like, I do mine sober as a gopher. $6 McDouble. Good choice, Rosa. Good choice. 2 double cheese large fries standard. I usually get the nuggies. Ah, no. We'll see, Huskies. I'm pretty sure that everything's slated to be pre-2027, though. Or, like, 2027 latest, I should say. Bloober has, like, a roadmap. And I think all their projects are, like, leading up to 2027. I hit 1 shot of 5. Jesus Christ. No, I think they've already been putting a good degree of work into it. Like, I think it's gonna go a lot smoother. Thank you for the follow. Oh. There we go. Yeah, see, I am the good Samaritan, chat. I abide by the rules and regulations of the events. I can pass the GDQ hall monitor inspection. And be walking around. Alright, differences. There's a lot. Like, they're entirely different games. Like, I wouldn't even bother, like... It'd probably be more easy to see what's similar. Because there's a lot of differences between the two. That's part of the reason why I don't really compare remakes and originals as much. Like, you can see stuff, but... I'm a winner? Who says I'm a winner? What have I won? There you go, Wander. You got it. Some of ours says plus 14. That doesn't seem very winnerly to me. You're a winner and you do drugs. Also, I guess it depends on how loose your definition of drugs is. Like, some people consider caffeine a drug. And we're talking about early, like, technically alcohol is a drug. I drink. You guys sound ones have a ton of differences? Absolutely. It's gonna be a very different game. Also, yeah, I'm kind of more focused on Silent Hill F, admittedly. Like, Silent Hill F's gonna be tight as hell.
Did you find the lady you're
like, I like
looking
about
for?
Silent Hill Remake, but we don't know anything more. We haven't seen anything, we just know it exists. F's looking damn good. I'm excited for Silent Hill F. Straight like CM Punk. Well, there you go. I don't know if that means anything else, but there you go. I know he's the wrestler, but I don't know. I don't know his personality. God, I'm tired. I'm a sociable fella. That's my answer. No drugs, no drinking. Do you take coffee? Or caffeine? I suppose the best answer is probably illicit. Illicit drugs is probably the better answer always. Because some people get really weird on what they consider a drug or not. Like once a month. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. I'm sociable, but offers the worst beer known to mankind. I offer only gems. And they also be bleeding liquid gold in my time. Are you telling me the man who offers other people bottles of Fireball is not a good man? Steel Reserve? Hey, I'm just saying, people like Steel Reserve. When people try it, they don't hate it. Except for you. You tried it, you didn't like it. You let me down, you didn't finish your Steel Reserve. You had a nice cup of Steel Reserve, and you didn't finish it. Only gems like that Steel Admiral. Hey, the Steel Admiral was a classy beverage in LEQ. The classy beverage. Only gems. Not to mention the amount of Malort. I will have that bottle. I will have the bottle of Malort. Fireball is the worst thing you drank yourself when you were in college. I think the only time I ever drink Fireball is in the presence of Aggie. I don't think I ever drink it aside from that. Also, I class drinking sewage? Yeah, exactly. Washington an apple is a good drink. Great drink. I even got like throat drunk at GQ. I can proudly say I maintain. In my experience, Aggie holds it like a champ. Anyway, 85-97, 83-31. 85-97, 83-31. 85-97, 83-31. $85, 97, 83, 31. 85, 97, 83, 31. And 8, 5, 9, 7. God. Any experience on what's out for Runs Revisit? I was actually talking about that earlier. For Runs on Revisit, it's probably Silent 2 Remake and, more importantly, Slitterhead. I want to get back to that. It's been a while. Ow. Larger beer, have fun there. I've had plenty of beverages. Well, again, the only reason I'm drinking Fireball is usually because I'm in the presence of Aggie, who is a known Fireball enjoyer. I very much believe in the other people's beverages of choice. If I have my choice, I don't know, I'll be drinking, like, piss or something like that, I don't know. I'll be drinking, like, a bunch of trashy shit. Not literal piss, mind you, but, like... I don't know. Probably just gin. Ah, shit, 1. 2. 3. Piss near on the rocks. Depends what I'm drinking. Fun. See, I want to go for the. I was saying it the other day, and I'll say it again. I want to build up to the idea of the George Thorogood or the John Lee Hooker. And kind of decayed out of Master. Yeah, that's why I try not to be in Master. The drink the other day, I had Fireball and Cherry Pepsis. It tastes like Christmas. That sounds really nice, actually. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer. I think that's what I'll do. I was right. I'm doing good. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Oh, actually, I have a fun question. I have a fun question for chat. So, Mr. Jewhorse, right? You all know the Haunts, Juo. If you don't know him, he is a speedrunner from Singapore who is visiting the US of A. And he told me that he will drink 1 beer with me. He'll have 1 beer, but only a single beer. So the question is, what is the funniest thing that I can hand to him? Because last time I just handed him a PBR because I have them. But I might get more interesting on that one. Saturday, I didn't have enough. I can't find them. They're shockingly hard to find. Steel Admiral. Well, no liquor. He won't drink anything with liquor. He might have a Steel Reserve, but no liqueur. Only a beer. I don't know if he'll do the 4 Loko because he may have heard about it, but I might be able to get him on Steel Reserve. I give the poor man Steel Reserve? I could. Go for one of the world's strongest beers. That'd be funny. Corona? Nah, it has to be something funny. And an alcohol-free Modelo? It would, he wouldn't, like, it would go over his head. He wouldn't think about it. I didn't even know they had alcohol-free Modelo. Modelo time? I do like Modelos. Have a good night, E-man. A hazy IPA. Oh, yeah, let me just get him, like, a bunch of grass in a cup. Excellent plan. I don't know, I'm thinking the Steel Reserve. Actually, no, the liquor store I went to, they don't have the Steel Reserve. I remember that liquor store. I went there, and then the lady there looked at me funny. And she told me I had to go to a different part of town to get Steel Reserve. She looked at me very poorly. God, my mouse is weirdly sensitive in this game. Might get some THC drinks. THC drinks, huh? Last time I had one of those, I immediately fell asleep. Like, I just went nap time. I was tired. There you go. Geeky man. Now, I'll probably do the Steel Reserve. It'll be funny. It also has to be a beer. I'm not gonna do a seltzer or a tea.
Open up!
And 4 Loko would be funny too. That'd be something notable. Lagunitas. That's gonna be nice. It'd be funny though if I just buy a bunch of 4 Lokos. In fact, you know what? You talked me into it, chat. I'm gonna buy a bunch of 4 Lokos. I think that's the move. Not the Duoc. Some THC drinks have dirty water as opposed to clean water. So much watching happiness. Well, there you go. You know what's funny? Chat, the last 3 GDQs, I have purchased 4 Lokos, and I haven't had a single fucking one of them. Bud Light? No, I'm not gonna buy them. I may as well pour him a cup of water. Every time somebody drinks my 4 Lokos, I never get a chance to drink them. Sad, actually. It just hit me. Appreciated. Yeah, like, let me double check. Someone in chat? Captain Ezekiel, Blood Thunder, KZ Fru. Maybe Froob? I don't remember if Froob got to try it. Possibly Swede. I know the exact people. Bunch of streamers. Twitch people. I guess they're all Twitch people, still. My favorite thing is, you know what's funny too about the Four Locos? I buy them, people complain, and then they drink them. It's like, hey, it's actually not that bad. Hell, I think I remember the exact answer, because I think Blood Thunder said he was drinking the red, white, and blue Four Loko I bought because there was a Call of Duty run that event. I wanted to drink it during that. I'm doing this just in case. You buy some around, make sure I get one. I'm gonna make sure I get one. That is, I'm gonna hide one in my room. I'll pocket it. Keep it safe. You know, I'll be like Lady Dimitrescu. We're back to that. I'm gonna get 4 masks, I'll put it in a coffin, and then I'll keep it safe in there. And people have to, like, I don't know, scrounge around my house finding secret codes to break into my Four Loko stash. Are Jinko jeans coming back? I see big pants coming back. I keep also getting advertisements for pants. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want new pants. I've had like the same like few pairs of like pants for a while now, and I feel like I need to adapt. And they should. I don't think they do that. That doesn't sound right, applesauce. I haven't seen many yet. I keep seeing advertisements for pants, and they're usually very baggy goth pants. Because I'm getting absolutely preyed on by the algorithms. They know I like psychedelic shirts. And cool pants. Actually, now I think about it, hold on, has my phone been reading, like, my voice? I think I've mentioned offhand that I need pants a few times in Alley Q, and I keep getting advertisements for them. Huh. I forget that's an actual thing. Where's all the future clothes at? You can buy that if you go to the right shop. Like, I'm not even kidding, you can probably buy that. I fell victim to the beast. Hey, I just realized something. When does the new King of the Hill come out? I know it's August, but August what? 4th? It's 4th, right? I just realized. I might be in Japan when it comes out, and I don't want to be in Japan when it comes out. I wanted to binge watch it all day one. I have no idea, late shift, maybe. August 4th? Oh, fuck yeah. That's perfect. Thank you. Not gonna lie, chat. I might need to... Actually, I could probably just watch it after stream now I think about it. Binge on the plane? I don't think I have Hulu on the plane. Actually, I guess that you have a plane online now. Maybe. Well, luckily for me, I don't need to worry about teenage fashion because I'm a 30-year-old man. Although, Juggalos aren't teenagers. Juggalos are old. Like, they're old. Very old. Well, there you go then, applesauce. Like, yeah, Juggalos aren't young. I like King of the Watch for season 14. Honestly, you can probably just pick up where it left off. I download on my phone. I have no idea how that works. Where it feels good. Right, but I would like more than like my one default outfit when I go out. Like, I don't know, I've kind of been itching to have some new drip. Bag shirts come back? That they have. Well, I mean, fashion is cyclical. Like, every 20 years, it kind of just trends around. Like, back in the, like, what, the late 90s, early 2000s, it was very baggy clothing. And then as we got closer to the 2010s, it started getting a lot, more tailored and slim. And now, Now we're getting back to baggy. A lot of the 90s throwbacks, a lot of the early 2000s throwbacks. New metal's trending again. A lot of 90s music's trending again. It's actually kind of nice because I'm wearing, like, how I started wearing, I have an excuse to wear baggier clothing. I was with COVID. Nah, literally just fashion is cyclical. Things will come back in waves, ebbs and flows. Like how during the 80s, people loved the 50s. And then... Oh my god, really? Looking at the arcade and the $5... Yeah, they're not getting back the $5 slice of pizza. Actually, what's Little Caesars at these days? Because you might be able to get, like, what, Little Caesars, right? Also, the arcade does exist. It's kind of been delegated to things like Round 1 now and, like, Dave & Buster's. Or kind of more barcades and shit. You know, for what it's worth, this run hasn't been all that bad, given that I'm not on my usual controller. Little Caesars, $8 to $9 a 10-inch pizza. It reminds me of one of the funniest stories I ever heard about someone. Chat, I once heard of a man. Who had someone fly out to his house. The person who flew out paid for their entire ticket. They paid for all the travel. They paid for the Uber to over there. They get to the house. And in that man's house was a Little Caesars pizza. This poor woman. Besides, after a long day of traveling, she would have a slice of Little Caesars pizza because she thought, oh yeah, you know, Little Caesars pizza. Yeah, you know, it's food. Get land in, get there. Nice food. She grabs a slice, and then the guy immediately says, "You're gonna Venmo for that, right?" And to this day, it's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. The absolute cheapest motherfucker I've ever heard of in my life. It is just the funniest thing. It was probably like a $5 Little Caesar pizza, just a slice. She pays for her own travel, she flies out. And then this man just... You're gonna Venmo me for that, right? It's me? Nah. He usually did most of that. Oh, I didn't say it was the smartest guy I know. I said it's the cheapest motherfucker I know. I seem to be set. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those people. Orders the wings, does not pay. Yep. Little Caesars launches fantastic promo time. They have a Fantastic Four pizza. It's kind of funny. How is it fantastic? Am I being right? If only you knew the half of it. Oh god. I heard a lot of people who interact with the same person have similar stories about various pretty much like it wasn't a one-off encounter. I think it was like any time food came up was the same principle. The guy drove into town to get the 2 pound bag. Oh god damn it. Is it working? Alright, chat. I gotta play a brief ad here riding in an elevator. Don't worry, we'll be back by the time you're in the Eddie fight. Alright, ready? Alright, doing it now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. 4 different type of cheeses. That makes sense. Fantastic is at $7.99. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Next day is kind of wild. Yeah. Ah. This time, I'm just gonna make sure I save a 4 Loco for myself. That's the plan. Thinking about it. That'll be the plan. Alright, I think I got worst RNG, and it was. Look at that, beautiful. So my hair's kind of weird today. I don't like that. A little bit better, I guess. Oh, God. I can't wait to be back on my Xbox controller. I am not doing a PC game after this, or at least one that requires a controller. And my controller was shot for today. I'm sending you my best friend comedy tour. That sounds like fun, Lear Jack. You should do it. Could be a fun time, or skit scenario of a fun story to tell. That's the way I see a lot of things. Like, I kind of want to see George Thorogood. I'm kind of wondering, do I really want to make a whole fucking day trip to hear Bad with a Bone? From a guy who's probably very old at this point. But I like the song Bad with a Bone that much. So filling out forms applications. I think that's called a job. Be worse? In what are you talking about, Crazy Abdul? I don't know how that's relevant to this conversation. I also don't do it could be worse. It could be a lot better too. It can always be better. No, I get what you're talking about. I'm wondering, how is that relevant? Like, what, to what? Does I don't use a controller? Oh, well, it's barely. That's still an Xbox controller. See, I'm on the idea that it can always be better. I don't know. I don't like it could be worse. Alright, that makes more sense. Controller. I got a documentary on Netflix. That's a pretty big story. I get it. Alright, that makes more sense in context. Talk about controllers. I mean, I thought at that point, though, like, I would simply not want to go to the bottom of the ocean to see the Titanic. I don't think I need to do that. Like, I'm not calling myself a genius, but I feel like I'm smart enough to not get into a shoddy submarine to go see the Atlantic. Call it what you will. So it cannot be worse. I mean, it probably could be worse. Probably, you know, I could be dead. Also, at that point, wouldn't the worseness be based on the controller and not the situation? Like, anything, you can say, oh, you're using a PS4 controller while you're burning in a cauldron. You can use a PS4 controller while, I don't know, banshees eat your legs. That's more like bad things are happening when you're using something. Actually worse would probably be more like using... You know what? Fuck it. Let me show you worse. It can get worse. You know what? You know what's worse? This is worse. You could be using this. See? This would be worse. You're wondering what the fuck is this? You could use the Onimusha Katana controller. Yes, it's an actual controller. Yes, it is a real controller. I've been meaning to set it up, but it is an actual controller. I've never used it. You have triangle, square. Oh, sorry. No, triangle, square, circle, X, start, select. It's wireless. I think you could also slash it to attack and do confirmations. And then the movement's down here. Narina Katana. In theory, I could do that. Anyway. Yeah. Doesn't even work? It does work. It has a wireless dongle. I think I need to charge it, but yeah, it works. Okay, I need back to the game. As a stream, a usable stream. To be quite honest, I don't think it would work out. Like, I think the effort put into that isn't going to pay off. I have it, and I thought about bringing it to Evo. I think I'm going to bring it to Evo. But, yeah, no, I've done weird control on stream before. The gimmick isn't as fun as it sounds.
What are you doing? What does it look like?
The novelty goes away very quickly because you don't get to see the controller in a good way. And usually it's just more negative than positive. It is metal wall though. See, it's Eddie time. Yeah, I also don't have a lot of room to play it. Well, that's because it's a very novel controller. I'm kind of buying it more for the novelty at this point than anything else. Although, I don't know how much that one is. I bought it used, so it's a bit cheaper. Yep, no, I did a Live Up Chainsaw the Chainsaw control before, and honestly, that did not go nearly as well as I hoped it would, so I kind of just... They're more fun for, like, social media than they are to actually do on stream. Like, again, the novelty on stream is not really there. And I feel like if I was gonna get weird with it, I'd get really weird with it. Like, I'd probably, I don't know, hit up Nico Hut or something and learn some of his weird gimmicks. He's done some very funny controllers. I think he beat Undertale Genocide on a bike, which is kind of funny. And yeah, I brought that controller to Evo. Me and Selena did, and it was pretty funny. And then she bought hers last year. I found that Onimusha controller. It's called the Onimusha 3 Katana controller. It's rare, but it was an official controller and it comes with a wireless dongle, which is how it connects to the PS2. It's hard to find in the UK. Oh no, it's very hard. It is like very, very... It was hard to find in the US. Like I kept searching every now and again. Like I only learned about it because I once saw it in a used game shop and then I was like, oh wow, what the fuck is that? And then it seemed too much at the time. Then I found a cheaper one on eBay. It's like, oh, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll buy the bullet. GameCube one's yellow. Yeah, yep. PS2 one's like an orange. Oh, you're talking about the chainsaw control. Yeah, chainsaw control has color variations. That being said, if you're wondering, alright, this is gonna sound really fucking dumb, but you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. The chainsaw controller, PS2 version is better than the GameCube version. You should absolutely consider, if you are actually wanting one, and you have the choice, PS2 version by far. Oh my god. Hey, you might be able to get it done. Might be able to do it. Oh my god. Well, now I know. That should be it? Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, suffering controller-wise, be like using that weird slime controller, which I'm kind of wondering, of all the controllers, what would be the worst one? I mean, the Onimusha one's pretty fucking bad. If you're talking regular controllers, it's probably something like the N64 controller. I never played Onimusha 3, but I think so. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm trying to play Onimusha 3. I'm kind of down to wait for... maybe I'll play it at some point, I don't know. Maybe. Onimusha 2 did not go as well as I was expecting. There's a lot of games that did not go as well as I was expecting it. But it's funny what it does do well. Like, random game I pick out of my ass, does pretty well. Game that's like, hey, when are you playing blank? When are you playing blank? Here's blank. And I was like, oh. Okay. Very confusing. Oh, I don't even got the controller working. I never got the Hori wireless figured out. I don't even know what I want to run it on. My problem as well is whenever I don't know, whenever I tried streaming with the chainsaw controller in the past, it didn't work out as well as I wanted to. Here, blank. Oh. Oh, come on. Ow. Funneling it into re-WASD? Maybe. Maybe. At that point, though, I feel like you can probably get a nicer katana and just do that, right? The idea's already there. You can probably find the button layout and... like, you probably use a sharper katana, I suppose. Get more legitimacy out of it. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. Why they made a full sword and not just a handle? Because it's funny. Okay, I'm on love, because I do not love this run. Later 4 AM starts. Hopefully it's not gonna be too stressful. I know for me it's like, hey, you know what? It's 2 AM, chat. Hope your vibes are good. You haven't had it in a while, I noticed. How about we do it? How about we say it, chat? I haven't done it in a long time. You can call it the 2 AM vibe check. Because it's 2:56 AM in my time zone. 2 AM. Hope you're doing good today. It's been a while. I haven't landed one in a while, because I keep forgetting it's 2 AM. I guess it reminds us to probably get new emotes commissioned. Come on. Screaming happens. Cozy vibes, good vibes, chat. Alright, all things considered, I'm surprised this run is going as well as it is. And the next game I'm playing is not going to be on PC. Good. Very nice, Iggy. Very nice. Oh, God, I'm tired. Oh, right. That's why the mouse is so fucking weird. I forgot. Dude, I remember why I hate the PS4 controller so much. It has the mouse on the mouse. I was wondering, why does it feel so off? That's why. I remember why I swapped off this. God, I'm tired. Why am I so tired today? Okay, almost done. That's fun. See, the upside is not on playing controller, it's playing keyboard. You know, maybe I'll have to crack open the one Mountain Dew I've been keeping in my room for, like, a partial amount of caffeine. I know how the Celsius, but, like, I don't know, today has been kind of hidden, chat. I've been having the emergency Mountain Dew in my room. I might need to break it open. It might need to be the move. Oh yeah, Nikohar, what are you, what kind of American plans you going for this time?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I don't know what you all did last time you were in the US of A.
Flowers?
But it's always fun to
Want any damn flowers?
peek in the American culture.
Go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Yeah, exactly, concrete. I remember that. Yeah, something concrete. Maybe the concrete guy was right, I'm not allowed to be tired. That's the new Mountain Dew flavor? Oh, you mean the Mountain Dew in my room? Oh, it's a voltage. Everyone go Mall of America. I missed it as well. Like, I never got to properly go. It's also huge. I've only been in there like once, but I was only in the entrance. I feel like with not being 4th of July weekend, it might be better this time. Howdy, Scandy. And how dare I yawn? And go into a baseball game, baby metal from hotspots around it. Oh, that's the question then. Are you gonna do the, are you doing the 999 challenge? Or the ever more difficult 666 challenge? Baseball challenges are serious business. 999? Ooh, you don't know about it. 9 innings, 9 hot dogs, 9 beers. The 999 challenge. You have 9 innings. Alright, I think that's it. You have 9 innings to finish 9 hot dogs and 9 beers. What's 666? So 666 is a little bit less. However, it's a lot more. Because instead of 999, because, you know, you have 9 innings of baseball, which is like a 3-hour game. And during that time, you have to eat 9 hot dogs and drink 9 beers. So, the 666 challenge says you have 6 outs. 6 outs.
James.
To drink 6 beers and eat 6 hot dogs. So 6, 6, 6. Both are baseball challenges around hot dogs and beers. And both of them have you drinking and eating an inning. You have one inning to eat. Oh yeah, no. People made 666 because everyone and their mother started doing 999. Like, don't get me wrong, 999 is tight, but when so many people started doing it, you needed a harder challenge. So hard mode is 666, and then 999 is hard, but like it's manageable. Sign you up, that's simple. Then go to a baseball stadium. You have to sign yourself up. I think I could do 999. I don't think I can do 666, but I think I could easily do 999 these days. That being said, let me set up the game for next. Alright, you know what? Let's do the Silent Hill train. Let's do Silent 1 next. But first, I really need to piss. So chat, I am going to be right back. You're at the baseball game, maybe it'll arise. Alright chat, I gotta piss though, so I'm gonna be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Try out social media. I played it out recently, so I don't think I really need to do it now. So, yeah, no, enjoy the music. I'm gonna go piss. They're back. Yay. Barbarian challenge? Alright, you guys fill me in when I get back. I think I saw one plugged in. Ah. Is it fully plugged in, or is my Wii plugged in? The Wii might be plugged in. Yeah, Wii's plugged in. I'm back. Thanks. Okay, there you go. Okay. It's an enormous buttermilk pancake topped with 6 eggs, any style, 6 strips of bacon, 4 sausage patties, 2 slices of ham, hash browns, and toast. 1 hour to finish, and it's free. I cannot do that. No, I am bitch made. I'm not doing that. Yeah, RE Reverse is officially gone. What's the vegetarian version of the 999? I don't know. I don't think there is one. I imagine vegetarians would have to come up with their own, like, what do you know what do vegetarians eat at the ball game? I haven't been to a baseball game in... long. How long? Long. I don't even know. Pretzels? Probably eating 9 pretzels is devilish. Huh. By the way, chat, guess who was right? Remember that one guy I banned earlier that I said was probably going to be a problem? Remember that guy? 1, his Twitch account apparently got deleted. 2, yeah, no, he sent me a, what's the word? The unban request is full of a various amount of slurs. And he called me a various degree of slurs. He also said I love cock. GG cock lover. That's actually kind of a GG cock lover. I don't know, it's kind of... I don't know why that one makes me laugh. I can read that one out loud, because that one's not... That one's fine. I don't know why that one made me laugh. Like, I'm reading it, and it's, I don't want to read the slurs in here, obviously, because they're not very good. But yeah, in the message, he literally says, GG cock lover. God, but no, he really catches the whole spread, and you can definitely tell it's a child. Like 100%, it was like an edgy child. I knew it, by the way. My vibes are always right. I tell you, my vibes are always on point. You can normally tell who's going to be a problem. You know, to go back to Crash Out. He said GG. And you know what? Kappa Pride, chat. Kappa Pride. Or a pissy man. Oh, the way it was typing was definitely that of like edgy teenager. Like it was riddled with spelling mistakes. I hope it was an edgy teenager. I'm gonna say it to your camera the next time you see them. It can be an endearing greeting if you say it right? No, so different shade of blue. Remember the guy from earlier, and he was also here yesterday, and like I don't know, you can like I said, you can always kind of tell when someone has bad vibes. You can tell very quickly. Is it a full moon? Is it a full moon? Because honestly, I feel like the last day or so it has been, right? I know. Same guy? One of the same guys. Yeah, exactly. It could be like Kappa Pride. There's, by the way, like obviously there's more edginess to it. I'm not reading the edginess though, because nothing's gained from that. Just know he called me a degree of slurs in there as well. Which ones? All of them. Like he looks like he opened a book of like the most generic ones and typed like just. He typed everyone he knew. Yeah, pretty much.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Oh god, the other one. Gee.
Where are you going?
I don't know why that's making me laugh.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Like, what the fuck? I feel like you know, like given the context, it would get a little bit endearing, but it's so fucking stupid. I was wondering, it's an unknown user has submitted an unban request. No, I'm having a good time. But yeah. All refreshed. Maybe I woke up a little bit, I think. Not all liking roosters? Not at all. As they say, Kappa Pride. I would say Happy Pride, but I think Pride ended like a few hours ago, right? You know what? I have a question. Dumb question, and maybe someone fill me in. How does Pride end?
What is this?
Like, not like a concept, but like, is there like an ending parade? Is it like just kind of like fizzles? Like, is there a party? I know there's parades throughout the month, but like, also I want to get it to a 6. July officially, just kind of fizzles. I mean, year by year, I imagine it's every like people have different celebrations. Just kind of like turning off a light from what happens. Gotcha. I imagine some people probably have like a finale kind of a parade, right? Now, having parades, I imagine having an ending parade would make sense, yeah? I know the corporations do that because the corporations only care about the money. Right, but usually, like, I know for, like, you have the ramp up to Christmas, and then you celebrate Christmas with one big celebration. Hey, wait, the whole month is Christmas vibes. So I'm kind of wondering, like, does it end with a bang, or, like, does it just, like, alright, we're good. I assume there's some kind of, like, ending party. Or parties, even. I imagine they schedule parades for even different time. Like, I don't imagine there's one parade in the middle of the month. I imagine it's like a month long of, like, various parades, depending on who's throwing them. I think it just kind of ends. Doesn't make sense. It just ends when you go to sleep. Right, but it culminates to Christmas Day, right? Like, you have Christmas, you have all, actually, Christmas lasts the moment Thanksgiving is done, so the moment Black Friday starts, all the way up till Christmas Day. And then you have until the end of the day. I know if you really want to get into it, Christmas begins in, like, fucking July. Like, in August, you're gonna see those decorations up, man.
What is this? What's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of things have the one last hurrah, right? Christmas in July is a curse. It is a curse, but earlier and earlier people do the Christmas. Yeah, maybe that guy was, you know, clearly he wasn't trying to be mean to me. Clearly he was trying to celebrate the end of Pride, Chad. That's why he insulted me. I understand now. I get it. Yeah, clearly he was trying to be celebratory to our Pride friends. You know what I miss? I miss the Pride bees. On Twitch, the hype trains, you used to get like Pride bee emotes. And can you get them anymore? No, right?
Cheryl? Is that
like
Cheryl?
The Pride bees are one of the best things they did. Like I like the anime emotes they have now, but like I miss the Pride bees. I still have mine back from the day, but like I imagine there's a lot of people who are on Twitch who don't have the bees. Commercial Pride 1 year. It was, but then I'm wondering, like, why don't they just bring them back? Is it that hard to bring back Pride bees? Why, did they lose the source of it? I think they brought it back once, though. I think there was, like, a limited run of, like, oh, you can get them if you didn't get them before. But, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, they have Pride every year. They already have the stuff. Would it be that hard to bring them back? Especially, like, they was part of FOMO. They already like gave you the bees. What? It's not like they're gonna be losing anything through FOMO that way. Unless you mean in general for future stuff, but like, yeah, I remember there's one reissue, but I'm kind of wondering, like, why not just make them a seasonal Pride thing? I thought that'd help a lot of the Pride streamers, right? Probably get them more hype trains throughout the month to get those Pride bees. Also, what is July? I think, like, sincerely, not like memes, like, not much, something good. But, like, I know, like, what, like, March is, like, Women's History Month. I know February is, like, Black History Month. June is Pride Month. What's July? Do we have anything on July? No, it's not Wrath Month. See, I knew Wrath Month was gonna be said. Independence? Well, Independence Day happens in July, but usually they have, like, a month to make you aware of something. Oh, it is not Lust Month. Although Wrath Month is always one of the funnier memes. It is now time for Wrath. What do you do for Wrath? Well, that's a month-long Pantera concert, and that would not be a good time. Are you for Lust Month? I think that's... February. Oh, here we go. Hold on.
What's going on?
National Minority Mental Health Awareness Month. UV Safety Awareness. What the fuck is it? UV Safety? Like the sun? I also don't know what sarcoma and cord blood awareness is.
This is not a dream. What's happening?
Isn't Lust Month November? Well, that's No Nut November for a lot of people. Oh yeah. Okay, what's hold on. With 4th of July coming up and you know, Canada Day happening. Chat, let's talk about something very important really quick. The sun. If you're out at a barbecue, be careful. I think it's like, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like 4 p.m. the sun hits the hardest, right? Around 4. I think it's like around that time. You want to have like make sure you're either not in the sun or like you want to have sunblock on. Like, this is a real thing about that. I'm not fucking with you. 3 to 4? Yeah, about 3 to 4. Like, don't fuck around. It is a thing. Like, summer sun. Around that time. I think time varies per area, but I think very generally, like, it's like post-noon. Like, afternoons. Like, I think anywhere from, like, 12 to 4 is, like, hell. Because mornings are chill, but then once you start getting to the midday, then it's like, ooh. And then nights are obviously chill. So, yeah, you know what? A lot of you might be going out for barbecues. You might even be staying at home, but those of you who are going outside, be aware. Australia has, like, 12 to 2, and else 3 to 4. That sounds right. National Grilling Month. I like grilling. So, yeah, I just thought I'd bring that up. You know, yeah, UV awareness. That is a thing. Oh, then all of you doing good. We do have the grill emote. Not a lot of people have the grill emote. We have a good emo for 4th of July. We'd be grilling up burgers. I go for burger. I get a burger on Friday. I'll have to save my drinking and burger lust till Friday. I'm gonna do some ribs. Oh, you have time. You have a week to prepare for ribs. For ribbies. I'm not getting a Wendy's. I'm gonna have 4th of July barbecue on Friday. Oh, absolutely, Jaguar. Like, it's like a lot of people underestimate the power of the sun. Absolutely. Like, this is not a, like, what's the word? Also, Robin, the Cali merchant, they have 244 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much, and cheers. I hope you are doing good today. Thank you. Yeah, like, July is, like, the one time, like, especially, like, during these ones, like, I found the grill. Oh, it's mostly just burgers. I'm a burger boy. It's a real danger. It's a real thing. It applies to literally everybody. I know some people are more, what's the word? Vulnerable to the sun than others. But even still, like, July sun's kind of brutal. A lot of people underestimate it. I tan well. Like, I burn, but I tan really well after that. Normally I'm pale as a fucking ghost, though, because I don't leave the house. See, it's the ultimate plan. Also my... There we go. Irish what's up, really? That they have. I've been hearing them. And then, it tans your skin for some reason. Well, that's because of the ultraviolet rays. Gotta be careful. Also, I doing that food. You'll be doing good. How you doing that off the ball as well? Yep, the fireworks are coming. Oh, damn it. I just realized. Hold on. I have a week to... Maybe I'll just buy a new one. I can tell you about a meme I did. I bought my buddy a joke shirt. I bought him the shirt that says, I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad who stepped up. But then I lost it, so I wanted to give it to him, but I don't have it anymore. So I think I need to buy another one. I lost the shirt somewhere in my house. I don't know where the fuck it went. Why are the rays becoming violent? Yeah. No, not the dad that steps on you. I feel like my buddy might enjoy the stepdad shirt. I think I'll laugh. Also, I haven't been able to see any, like, what? Any of the usual friends lately. It's kind of funny because, like, I think summertime is, like, when I lock the fuck in for working. And that's because nobody is, like, everyone's working during summer. And see, like, my favorite time of year is always Halloween to, like, New Year's. And that is the time of year where, like, everyone starts becoming free again. I get to hang out with a lot of people. It's good times. Things lighten up. Yeah, for some reason, summer work is brutal. Why is that? I thought summer was a time of rest, not like brutal working hours. I just realized, I think everyone I know works more in the summer. Winter is resting time. So you got me there. The paper received in the office? Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Someone else to work while others take vacation? Does it make sense? Nice. And how, I think, like, what, July, I'm gonna go hard. No, July I'm going very hard, because, what, I have the days off for, like, 4th of July and GDQ, but since I'm going to Japan, like, July and August, when I am streaming, we're gonna be doing a lot of streams. I kinda already have my planned days off, so... For the grace of us, I have to not fall apart. I know say summer break is helping out the farm. See, I know nothing about farms, so I don't know. The only thing I know is that the reputation of the farmer is very different than what you expect it to be. It's probably the best answer I have for anything. Farmed. Anna. Oh, I remember when I was in school. I did summer school. I think I was behind. I wanted to get ahead sometimes. Made sense. Ooh, but what to do when we get back? I would like to do a big marathon of some kind. Actually, you know what would be kind of tight? I have a marathon idea, chat. I think I have a healthy compromise we can do. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you two options. Maybe I'll S-Pants would be tight. That would be true. I did Bugs Bunny, by the way. Good to see you. Okay, now here's the question. If I had two speedrun marathon ideas, I guess I can ask which would be more preferred. Clock Tower? One of them would have Clock Tower in it. When did we last do the Clock Tower marathon, by the way? I don't remember the last time we did Clock Tower. I feel like it's been recent, but not, like, super duper recent. Like, definitely more recent than Dead Rising, but not, like, last week or anything. I probably check my schedule for that. Thought I did it last month. I think I did do it last month. Yeah, I'll check right now, actually. I can tell you when last time we did it. Good for me. I always keep a schedule of these very things. I write down everything I do. It's been a while. No, it's been a while. Yeah, I don't even have it on the list. 2 months ago? Maybe. It may have been like May or April. April sounds right, yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a while, because I know I haven't done a lot of the series marathons in a while, so it might be time to bust out the Clock Tower one again. It has been a minute. Maybe we'll have to do that. Not a bad idea. I mean, aside from like the series marathons, I have like a big idea, right? I guess the question is, do I want a speedrun marathon of 100 games or 50 games? Because how long would 100 games take me? Because last marathon I did was 168, right? But 100 would only take like a month, I think, right? I guess I could look at all the hours it took me to do the Every Game Ever marathon, and then more or less do that. I just saw the ideas I have. Times which 100? Let's say it would be as close to a perfect cut of all the games as possible. Like let's say like a perfect cut. Because, honestly, doing 200 games sounds like hell. 100 actually doesn't sound that bad, though. I think we can actually crack that out. If I had, like, minimal time coming up. Actually, I could do 250 marathons. I don't know, the ideas are brewing a little bit here. The summer flame is kind of tingling. You know, I never got around to doing the tier list. We actually, like, what, Sir Gur made a tier list of all the games that we run. And I never got around to actually making it. Like, I have the page saved. I probably have to add 1 or 2 games, but, like, in theory, I can do a tier list of every game that we run. Breaking news. Breaking. It's about 200 games. A song coming, you don't get to hear it. The audio and music director of Blu-ray left. Wouldn't that affect the Dead Space game more than Silent Hill? I thought the music of Silent Hill was done by Akira Yamaoka. Last game was Silent Hill remake, so he did work on that. And even still, I feel like more people kind of remember the Akira Yamaoka tracks, right? Not to dog him or anything, but like, I feel like music-wise, he'll remember that a lot more. Am I wrong? Probably it's good separation, not bad, though. Suppose I am curious now what kind of ideas I got. Gotcha. Because one of the ideas I talked about was that we learn a bunch of new games, and then we try doing a marathon out of the new games. And it kind of gives me an excuse to, you know, get those numbers up. As ever since we did the Every Game Ever marathon, it's kind of been a crawl of learning games. Like, within 2 years, I learned like 40 games. I don't even know if I have a game a month. I might. So I kind of thought, what if I cram like 30 or something in there? I could do 30. Like, it's probably better than 50, right? Like, I remember at one point, I think Kat tried doing, like, 50 new, like, indie horror games, or 50 indie horror speedruns in, like, I don't know how long, but I think she dropped the idea. 30 seems more reasonable. It does seem more reasonable. But also, I don't know how long, maybe I'll come up with a list and I'll see how long it's gonna take. Like, I'll eyeball the numbers. Because, like, if I learn Go Home, that's like a 5-minute speedrun, and it's not that hard to beat the game. That being said, you know Go Home actually fucked me on the last VOD? Apparently that game's filled with licensed music. I didn't know that. Also, apparently the lo-fi hip-hop isn't royalty-free anymore. Now that it's like, hey, fuck your ad revenue, jackass. Marathon of licensed music games. That being said, if we're gonna have licensed music games, we'll probably compile them in one stream, ideally. Lo-fi hip-hop got... I can't believe lo-fi hip-hop got licensed. Unless there's like a free version I don't know about, or a license, like royalty-free version. Yeah, no, I'm having to go through the Silent Hill VOD and like scrub out all the lo-fi hip-hop, and it's been a pain in the ass. Like every day, I was like, okay, try to erase song, please. Please erase song. Damn it. Please erase song. Damn it. Please erase song. Damn it. I've been doing that like every day. Also, I wonder if I want to make them all horror games or if I want to make them like variants. I did want to learn that one game called Ape Out. You play as a gorilla that is pissed. So you just sort of run around and you're smashing up the place. I think you're like a lab gorilla being tested on. It's no, it's a Devolver game. It's called Ape Out. It's actually really cool. It's like a very like jazzy sounding game. You play as like a silhouette of an ape. Yeah, it's top down and like you're running down a skyscraper. So it's like Rampage? No, it's more like Hotline Miami, but you're a gorilla. Like imagine a Hotline Miami, but you're a gorilla. Like Carrion? No, Carrion's more weird because like, how do I put this? Carrion's like the opposite of top down. It's like side, like face, like facing, like more like Metroidvania. You know, Hotline Miami has the top down thing where like you're looking above. Carrion's only a platformer. It is. And like I know you don't like it's a Metroidvania, but it doesn't control like one. You're telling you play like a mass, but like we should bring back Carrion. I actually have the version that works now, and I should bring that game back. It's a really tight speedrun if you've never seen it. The only problem though is I haven't ran it in a while, and you know what? Next time I have a derust day. Maybe that'll be the plan. Maybe that'll be the move right there. Derust Carrion. That game was actually pretty damn tight. Like Smash TV, maybe. Hotline Miami's pretty tight. I thought about speedrunning Hotline Miami at one point. Like recently, I might add. That's how the marathon ideas were. So one of the ideas I had was that I learn 50 new games or so, and then we do a speedrun marathon of all the games that we learned afterward. And it's kind of, it was going to be an ongoing project where I try to learn a bunch of new runs, and then once you're done, we do one big marathon of all those games in a row. Was there a full 3D remake of Carrion? Not that I know of. The other one, okay, I'll just say what they are. Either one, we do our top 50 games. I think I was mentioning YouTube chat, it's a pretty good idea. Or I cut the list exactly in half and I do a head-to-head, where it's kind of like make your choice, if you remember that, but instead of every game, we battle them out. So kind of like March Madness, but like not. That makes sense? Hey man, that'd be a good idea for next March Madness, huh? I get a list of games, then put them head to head. 2 random games and pull them. Yeah, and then throw out the loser to take the winner. The only problem though is I don't know what to do with the winner. I guess we just make a marathon of all the winners. Well, yeah, that's why the new games to run would be the other marathon idea. Anyway, with that thought, chat, I need to play an Edge. So if you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Top 25 most streamed games? Well, alright, you'll get Silent Hill 2. Thank you. Follow. Let's see. I combine the ideas. Pick 50 games, pull 25 times, and marathon the winners. I'll figure something out. Ideally, I still want to learn a lot of new games, though. Like, that would be a good idea, I think. New learning games marathon. I mean, I'd rather just learn all the games. Oh, maybe we could do it. Actually, you know what we'll do? What if we do all the learned games, and then what we do is we do a marathon, but the order is decided from the one I hated the most down to the one I thought was the best for all the new games. That could be kind of fun. There's a lot of games we played casually that I've been wanting to speedrun. I feel like 30 is a more reasonable number. Also, from what I know, okay, it takes me, let's say about 6 games per day, give or take, on an 8-hour stream, about 6. It can be more depending on how long or short they are. But like, if I want to get through 25 guys, let's say 25 games, I want to say is like 3 days. I think that's what we learned. 25 games, 3 days. Or was it 3 days? 3, right? 25 1-hour games are about 3 days of streaming. So we can do math here based on... I think 8 hours. I don't mind going a little bit long. I think the main thing, though, is for any marathons, I would probably want to limit it to under 12 hours, like a little under 12 hours, so YouTube chat's not gonna have a problem with that. Games the most followed subs. I don't think I have any way of quantifying that. Like, I think I can actually quantify the amount of follows a game has, but I can't quantify the amount of subs a game has. Either way, let me know, and after GDQ, we'll have some idea. I'll probably chew on it. Think it over. Oh yeah, of course, Ascension. How could I forget? Well, even then, I feel like it's not going to be something I want to focus too hard on. Mainly because those marathons tend to be a lot more like, let's say, rich get richer as opposed to general. Like, for those of you who are fans of, like, I don't know, The Ring, Terror's Realm, or, I don't know, some of the weird shit, you might have to see less of that. When ideally, we want to find some of those uncut gems. We get Time and Eternity first. Well, what if Time and Eternity is a banger speedrun? Think about it. Bob Daphne, the Prime Mountain Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitter. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been treating you nice. Good things been happening. It's July. I don't think we have a banger speedrun. It's an hour and a half, and I actually know the strat. You saw the final boss strat, right? That's kind of dope. Also, mostly combat in a game that's, actually, I think it will be a neat speedrun. I think it actually kind of will. You beat at very low level. Ow. My neck is, yeah. About hand health. I'll be able to play the game for a good 12 hours now, too. No, like, fucking, oh yeah, about 12, like 13 hours, and it's solid. I imagine you're grinding attempts every single day, it'd be rough, but... I imagine there's also a better stretch what we have. Been good? Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Oh, I never got that Mountain Dew I was talking about, chat.
Was
Fucked
I
up.
dreaming?
I mentioned I was gonna grab that Mountain Dew. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do the dew. Don't the do? I have the mountain. I have like a. Well, actually, I only have like I think like 2 or 3 Mountain Dews in my room. However, 2 of them are not mine. If I have 3, one of them is mine. Although it would be kind of funny to steal one of Naliki's Code Reds. If you wanted a Code Red, when I was grabbing them, they're like a deal. So I could steal one of her Code Reds. That would be kind of funny. Imagine. Code Red. Think about it. Thank you for the follow. Might be Code Dead after. It would be actually I might. It would be funny. See, look, it'd be funny. We already have a jester. It would be funny. I didn't say her name. Well, I don't think it was specific for the names for the follow. Like I said, now. Her name is Squirt Demon. I don't have a problem saying her name. I just don't read up follows. I stopped doing that for a few reasons. One, a lot of people follow with bad names and they show up on the screen. So I keep them anonymous. And then 2, a lot of people like to just lurk and follow. Any new movies I've been watching? No, I've been streaming for like 6 days straight. I've had no time to watch movies, sadly. I'll probably have like a giant movie backlog at some point I'll watch. I think the last movie I watched was Companion. Not in theaters, it was on streaming, but I want to say it was Companion. I really like Companion. It was a good movie. But I didn't get to watch a lot of them because it's been busy. Been a busy bee, as they say. No time for cinema, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries. Hope you're gonna have a good night, and yeah, YouTube's been nice. We've been doing the multi-streaming, and I've been liking that a lot. I've been enjoying it very much. Ah, I thought that was first try. You know, they might, Alyssa, they might. There we go, second try. 20 inches later. Well, I haven't seen any of the 28 movies, and I don't know if I want to watch a movie just to check out a man's dick. I feel like I have to watch all of them first. Am I sure? Positive. I'm trying to check out Sausage. Despite what the band... So the people who get banned might think. Oh yeah, now like you. Did you see the one person who I was right about? I fucking knew it. I knew it. I called it out earlier. I was like, I know what's gonna happen. I knew exactly what was gonna happen, and it did. Yep, GG. How's my movie doing good? GG. So I was kind of got deleted 2 minutes later. I don't even know how his account got deleted. Like, is it because of the unban request? Or like, I didn't report him. I didn't even know he did it. I was randomly checking and was like, oh, there it is. Automod? Well, I'll be a Twitch thing, maybe. Or elsewhere as well. You know, that probably makes sense now I think about it. That probably makes some degree of sense. Ooh, I actually kind of like that one. See, my hair goes up. If my hair goes up. Her eyes, yeah, it gets bright. It's funny because, like, I don't know how to get it going with my hat. You know what hair I really like on my hair? I like the lion's mane. But the problem is it gets really messy in, like, the back, but I like the front. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll have to trim it, and then maybe I can trim it to have like a lion's mane kind of deal. Then I don't have to wear the hat. Other people have problems getting banned on several channels. Oh yeah, some people do that. I don't really get it. Actually, I don't even know if they're really happy for that. Like, I don't even know if they're proud of that. Like, it seemed like they were genuinely pissed that I banned them. I don't actually know what their end game was, but like... See, I don't know what any of the end game for half of these people are. Yeah, the name was, I think, probably banned, yeah. Like, I think they knew what was going to happen. But usually, like, yeah, I don't know. Whenever we get things here, it's usually just me telling people, like what are you on about? Or more confusion. What they say doesn't matter. It's a vibes thing. Chat, remember, every single streamer has this rule. It doesn't matter where you are. If you ruin the vibe, you can get banned. Doesn't matter what you're doing. You can be breathing. If you have a bad vibe, nothing to... Oh, well, yeah, exactly. That's why I knew immediately, like, okay, this guy's probably gonna get banned, and then... I don't know, I could tell... I had a gut feeling he was gonna start leading to something stupid, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna ban him now. I know where it's gonna go. It can be anything. It just harshes your vibe. It ruins the, like, momentum of the stream. Luckily, as a streamer, you have nothing you actually need. Like, there's no, like, you don't need to make any excuses. You don't need to give any reason. Hell, I can ban someone because they say they like pancakes and I like waffles. Solely because I like waffles and I'm a ride or die for waffles. That being said, I don't actually care about either one of these things. I don't care if you do. I'm making up a very mean, like, meme example. But yeah, no, any streamer can ban you for whatever reason. They don't need a reason. It's a stream. You like them? I like both. I enjoy both. I like the Mia YouTube cap. The YouTube thumbnail from Mia is nice. I need to get more pictures of different horror games so I can make them into YouTube thumbnails, because I've just been randomly uploading things from games. I'm starting to run out, so I kind of need to download a bunch of new images of games. Oh, ban. No, I'm not gonna ban anyone. Like, I'll tell you right now, usually my go-to is, if I'm banning someone, I'll, like, either one, they know exactly what they're doing, or two, I will tell people, hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Cut that out. Like, I'll blatantly tell people. Like, I'm not gonna do this hiding thing. Oh, wait, everyone wastes their time, hey, watching your ban evading? I'm sure people do that plenty of times. I'm pretty sure there are many different groups of people who don't like me for a variety of reasons. Why? I don't know. Are they connected? Probably not. Probably because of various things I've said or did over the years. And it's funny, because sometimes I'll say something that's purposely inflammatory that people don't care about, and other times I'll say something that's like, I think it's minor, like, very minor, and it's like, oh my god, he's literally the devil. It's like, oh, okay. That doesn't have to be a reason. The funniest thing, too, is that, like, alright, here's a funny one. And this is a good example. I'm not leading into anything. But, you know the Fahrenheit Celsius thing? Nobody unfollowed for that, because people think it's overall just a cheeky debate, and they can see the point of view that's happening. And at the end of the day, like, you're used to what you used to, right? Meanwhile, if you talk about certain game fan bases, those fans are real ride or dies, and like, oh my god, you insulted my favorite game. Death. See, I feel bad for Lifeline, because the last 2 Christmases, man's been dead, and I haven't streamed it in multiple years now, so I feel kind of bad. I'm an enemy of Christ. Dude, I remember someone once told me I'm a vile man and my online crimes will be publicized. And I don't know what online crimes I have done. I have no fucking clue what they're on about. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. That's so dramatic. It is. It was like, what kind of stake do you have here that you're... Like, it wasn't like it was some like brand new account. It was like someone who had a Twitch account for years. Like, they've had previous messages in the channel that are more than fine. And I don't know what I did to them. And I don't know what I did in general. And it's like, what are you on about? Yeah, I'm to this day, I'm wondering what online crimes. No, I don't remember who it was. Like, it was some random. And the only reason I know, like, something about the chat history is because I can click on your name and I can tell you what you've typed. I can see what people have typed. A lot of these have a lot of rational reasons. Exactly, cigarette. Like, again, like, it's kind of funny because, like, very often, like, if I won't ban people, like, immediately. Usually it's a vibes thing. Like, some people, like, hell, alright, I'll give an example. I'm not going to name names. I don't want people to name names they know. I once had someone who, they're fine now, but they told me that I was going to be put into a camp. However, the context of the message, like, I think they're more frightful than anything, so I gave them leeway, because they've been polite in the past, and it's not the nicest message, especially, you know, like, yeah, no, they were worried about a lot of the ICE stuff happening, and I'm Mexican. And I think it's because I don't remember the exact context, but I think it was more just the person panicking than anything. Yeah, like, I got the point they were making, but, like, yeah, no, they weren't threatening to come to my house and put me in a camp. They were, I think, more just kind of, like, wondering why I wasn't worried as much, I guess. And again, I'm not naming names, because ever since the person's been more than polite. But I didn't ban the person, because I can... Yeah, I haven't gone outside in a while, and I was talking about, what, Cinco de Mayo, and how Cinco de Mayo is not, like... I don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. That's what I was talking about. I don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Like, it's a meme holiday. You don't celebrate Mexican independence, and it's in September. It's not Cinco de Mayo. That's one town in Mexico. You can celebrate you want to, sure. Effectively, it's like celebrating St. Patrick's Day, which we talked about before as well. And is it fun? Sure. I don't really care much about it. Like, I already do a lot of that, so it's not like it's a holiday for me. But the thing is, sometimes people mean well or might accidentally do a faux pas when they don't really mean all that bad. Which is kind of funny, because, like, realistically, if some random came into the stream and tried telling me that, and obviously that might seem really ban-worthy, I try to get context as I can. However, you can tell very, very quickly who's going to be annoying. You can tell almost instantly, like, who's going to be a problem. It's very easy to tell. So if I ever ban someone on site, I know what they're doing. Like, I'm very aware of what they're doing. I'm not dumb. I have played these games before. Also, a good indicator as well is the person following. Like, if someone's been following for 3 years and is a little bit weird, I might give them some more leeway. Like, some people might just do something on accident. Obviously, not all things are so easily forgiven. Like, if someone, you know, are randomly typing slurs that I don't care how long you've been following, like, what the fuck, dude? But very often, people tend to have an uncle who changed religions due to the amount of messages. Oh, speaking of religions, I remember that one guy in YouTube chat who I think I timed out like 10 times for banning him. Because every day he would come in and try preaching about his religion. And I was like, buddy, cut that out. Stop doing that. I don't care if you're religious. Just don't preach it in my live chats. It's funny because I think people try typing religious messages in my YouTube comments. I actually like getting those for a weird reason. Because comments help the algorithm, and that means they're helping and assisting my algorithm. So I don't really care if people type in the comments. I can hide them if they're bad. And again, I'm not gonna melt because, I'm not gonna burn because I entered a church. So if people think they're trolling, no, if anything, it actually helps me, funny enough. Yep. Hey, it's weird because, like, on the one hand, I don't want people randomly preaching in my streams. I have warned people in the past about that as well. On the other hand, I'm not like Reddit atheist. I don't like that opinion either. I'm not a big fan of that opinion. I think a lot of it misses the point. In fact, it very often misses the point. YouTube chat's been pretty nice. Like, admittedly, like, I've talked about before, but my history of YouTube streaming has been very, very good. And I'm very happy that, Mr. Aggie gave us the tools to YouTube stream. Let's do this, because I'm good. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember that guy, too. I remember that one. Yeah, it's like, you can kind of tell who's trying to do what. I remember one person was trying to preach their own stuff. It's like, hey, we're not doing that. Like, there's a difference between someone, you know, enjoying their own faiths and someone trying to preach faith in chat. Which I don't let people preach faith in chat because there's many chatters in chat with many different backgrounds and opinions.
Sybil.
And not everyone shares the same opinions as quote-unquote you. Yeah, they did. And they're polite about it.
Harry, what happened?
Personally, I'd like to learn a lot more about Shinto stuff.
Don't talk.
Maybe I'll read a book.
I'll take care of you.
I feel like I don't know nearly enough. Hello, Gib. Welcome back. What do you mean welcome back? I never left. What's happening? He just chilling. I streamed Dante's Inferno? I have. A lot of nudity in that game. Samael. Isn't Samael Dahlia's, like, love god? Yeah, someone just chilling, chat. She's just chilling. She just does that. No sports? Sports are fine. You go to sports rivalries. Like, it all depends. I feel like there's also a difference between nuanced conversation and, like, heavier topics. That's the one. Well, Dahlia's religion sucks. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I can actively say that. My god. You want a bad religion, Dahlia Gillespie. Her religion is a bad one. Like, actively. If your god's beaten 3 times by plebs, maybe you need a new god. A little bit better, I guess. I don't like my hair today. Our god is a scrub. Absolutely so. Like, absolutely. Nice. Yeah, I've had both ends of it. Like, I've had one person be really, like, preaching every single day, and then I had to ban them at some point because they didn't stop. And I had another person who was, like, really die-hard, like, they wouldn't, like, soften up whatsoever about the topic. And it's like, it is all the evil in the world, it'd be entirely better without it. It's like, nah, it's not quite true either. Nuance is king. Nuance, baby. I love it. He does not have any tyrants. My favorite part about Dahlia's god is that it just self-destructs if you leave it alone long enough. It's not even good enough to sustain itself, it just dies. There are predatory patterns, but I wouldn't say most religions made for attack purposes. Maybe modern religion, like, you know, like, let's say the Church of Shrek. There's also a lot of naivety in cults, but, like, most of it just kind of guides on how to live your life. Happens in Mars. But also, probably goes more to US religions than anywhere else, because, like, I don't know. Again, I don't think the Buddha has a whole lot of tax dodges. Maybe they do. I don't know. Am I doing right? Mars are doing good. Right. Like, obviously, there's meme religions like the Church of Life, Jedi, Buddhism. But like, yeah, predatory people exist all over. Like, that's just something that'll happen. Like, there's cults all over the place. Remember, a cult can come to your house and kill you at any moment. That's what I learned from Silent Hill. Oh, this game is about a cult. Worshipping a devil called Samael. The Order. The Buddha is too enlightened for taxes. Why does that sound like the lion doesn't pay his taxes? I fucking love that meme. The lion doesn't pay his taxes. The lion doesn't... I don't know, I love the lion memes. They're fucking funny. The lion doesn't do blank, and then it's like, the lion doesn't pick up his cigarette butts. And there's a bunch of just shitty things, or like stupid things. The lion doesn't concern himself with taxes. The lion drinks 80 beers in one night. The lion hits on 16. Spaghetti monster? Yeah, the Pastafarians. Have we gone to Japan? Yeah, honestly, I think it'd be nice to know. I want to go to a torii gate. Oh, that's what it is, right? The lion does not concern himself with labor laws. The lion parks in whichever parking spot he wishes. The lion passes out drunk behind a Wendy's. Exactly, chat. The lion. The lion does all these things. That's how you know he's the lion. The lion proves that we were truly the ones who aren't free. I like the lion. I'd rather see many torii gates or one big torii gate. What's the difference? Aren't all torii gates big? So I had to play Slither on Nightmare again. Did you? Nice. I actually plan on doing the same soon, TM. I've been looking in the route, and it is actually pretty busted now. It's pretty cool. There's actually some legitimate skips. They don't need to be massive. I mean, all of them are going to be larger than me, though, right? I imagine I want to see the big one, like, right? Like, the big one's the tight one. I think Naliq is writing down some of the torii gate spots. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been deferring to her for a lot of, Japan travel knowledge. It sounds like she has a lot of plans, and... I don't really have a whole lot of plans. Usually I kind of go, I see what might sound tight, and then during nighttime I drink. And go to the giant Buddha and walk around inside of his head. There's a giant Buddha I can walk inside of his head? How does that work? And don't tell me it works the way I just described it. Which one is the Shinto shrine in the water? I think it's the big torii gate, right? The lion does not concern himself with unpaid parking tickets. Remember, chat, the lion. Oh, so I forgot to ask, how are you doing today, Mars? There's an otter cafe. Do they have otters there? How am I doing today? Doing all right. No complaints here. A jog cafe. Why are there so many animal cafes? Do you get, like, food, or, like, is it, like, you're chilling there with the animals? You can pet them. That makes sense. What would the lion do and then do the opposite? You don't want to... You would pay your parking tickets? The lion does not concern himself with unpaid parking tickets. That doesn't gravel. That's on hell. Well, for the rest of this run, then we'll probably hop over to something else. 1,000 dying ace. Both. Gotcha. Are maid cafes fun? I forget that's a thing. Oh wait, are maid cafes Coomer, or like, are they like alright? No, not the Hawaiian! I don't know what the Hawaiian does. My understanding is the Hawaiian eats spam. That's my knowledge, like,
Daddy.
spam. Not the bad spam, the good spam. Although I can't have spam. Like, I know Hawaiian cuisine has a lot of spam. I don't know what the Hawaiian does, chat. I'm saying the lion, like the animal, the lion.
Can't be.
You go to a muscle mommy cafe and they slap me. I don't want to get slapped.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it's an MJB Matt. I'll be doing good.
Cheryl!
I'm not wrong. What, about spam? Yeah, that sounds right. Maid cafes are best to have a lady with me. Well, I mean, ideally I'd have Naliq with me, so that would make sense. Wait, hold on. Why would they be fun, though? I assume, like, what? There's maids, you get food. Not like drinking. The lion does not concern himself with the high cholesterol results, so yeah. The Akuma? Okay.
Go.
Burlesque. I don't know anything about burlesque. I think I witnessed a slight burlesque show once. You, the brother, got them to embarrass him. Is that way you go? You embarrass your friends and family? That's how you do, MJB Matt. Oh, today's been nice. What's about the vibe? Okay. Wait, RP. What do you mean RP? What RP is there? Isn't it maids? What, are they gonna dust you? What does a maid do? A lion does not concern himself with brand name batteries. What do you mean? How do you concern yourself with name brand batteries? What, are you just buying them? Maid LARPers. Oh, again, what are they LARPing about? It's an American proper etiquette when in Hooters. Chat, I have not been in a Hooters since I was, I don't know. I went with family as a kid, maybe. Goddamn. Hooters sounds scary. It's chicks in orange shorts serving you wings. That's it. You like chicken? Chicken wings? And possibly beer? I go to a maid cafe? I mean, they're same principle pretty much. What happened to them now that Pride Month is over? Good question. That looks in a loop. Okay, that's a lot better. There we go. 32.6. Hey, that's actually better than the other day. Getting better and better. Nice. Don't the line moves basically boiled down to it? No, I wouldn't say that. I don't think in that case there's what's the word? If anything, I'd say just general destructive slash negative behavior. Because I don't think that would have anything to do with unpaid parking tickets. I know the Muscle Girls Cafe. Yeah, I think I saw Justin Wong get slapped in one. Okay, I mean, remake, yeah. So it's more like that, Andy. It's more like a good example is the lion does not concern himself with brand name batteries or unpaid parking tickets or, you know, throwing used cigarettes on the street or generally things that are really fucking dumb and probably destructive in some degree. Can it be negative? I mean, I think they're all negative, but I wouldn't say they're that negative. It's more like obviously kind of like the lion does not concern himself with used car batteries in the ocean. Kind of like that. And like, I think most people know that you probably shouldn't throw used car batteries in the ocean. The lion does not concern himself with reading the... It's stuff like that. Stuff like that one. With eating too much chicken while reading the instruction manual. It's probably something that you're more at, like, what? Relaxed and not caring. It may or may not be destructive or overtly negative. I mean, what am I playing next? Wait, why am I standing? Yeah, let's do the... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm making sure. Hold on, there we go. I know that. Doesn't love chicken? I like chicken. The lion doesn't concern himself with the final written warning. A warning of what? You should not spread your cigarette butts in a public park. That is wrong. Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got here. Chat, I feel like being really fucking stupid today. Let's play Nightcry. What's the best and worst song in Hell? It's very subjective. The worst is Ascension, the best, honestly at this point opinions may vary. Let's do Nightcry. The very same, D-man. 4 is not the worst. I understand why people have problems with, like, with 4, but, like... No, 4 is fine. The worst is absolutely Ascension, though. Like, the worst is definitely Ascension. Like, without a doubt. Like, I don't think there's an argument to be made anymore. Which, yes, Ascension's a game. Like, the Lion doesn't concern himself with overfilling his cup noodles with water. Honestly, like, the funniest part is you can literally make it whatever you want. It can be as absurd or dumb as you truly want it to be. Like, I know the go-to example... Oh, wait, hold on, I keep the music going. The go-to example I know is the unpaid parking tickets, which... I don't know how you'd be dealing with unpaid parking tickets, but... Garlic shrimp was mentioned. I like garlic shrimp. Isn't Ascension a video series? Well, now it's a series of YouTube videos, but it was a game at one point. It was a game at one point. I have direct footage of it being a game. However, now it's just YouTube videos. It's quite sad, actually. I miss Ascension. I actually do. I genuinely miss Ascension, chat. And that'd be kind of sad. I do miss Ascension. Actually, wait a minute. Of all the things the Lion might concern himself with, he might actually concern himself with illegal poaching. That's actually one thing he might concern himself with. It was minigames between videos. Silent Ascension was one big experience. And it boiled down to games of Osu, like QTEs, where I choose the cicada. That's what Ecdycis means. It's like games of Osu in between. You had a bunch of mini games that affected the main game, and also it was a voting system. Ascension was one big thing, and it was a game. Keyword was. And now it's lost media. Well, I mean, it's been lost media, but now it's just videos. Yes, I think the Lion would concern himself with getting gored by hippos, chat. There's also fishing, yes. What does the options do for me or not? Alright, let's do Nightcry. Okay. Nightcry. I wanted to test something out, because I heard people talking about Nightcry recently. Yeah, I thought I'd bring back Nightcry a little bit. I'm very curious about something here. Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, if I try harder, can I do some of the skips in this game? Someone said recently they still work for them, and they have a similar computer to mine, so... What's it about? It's the official Clock Tower spiritual successor. You know what's funny? Well, I'm doing this game later this week. Why am I doing Nightcry today? Ah, fucking already... We're doing Nightcry twice this week, chat. Last time I saw Nightcry was on GDQ being played long ago. That was also me, Music Frequency. I actually do it before GDQ. I had to get a Subway sandwich, was my go-to. I would walk out and go to Jersey Mike's. That's my go-to. The Lion does not concern himself with Subway. See, there we go. That's my answer whenever someone says something. The Lion does not concern himself. Coupons? I don't need coupons for Subway. First time in heels? Chat, she's a dolphin. Cut her some slack. We can't all be human beings. More Nightcry. Yeah, I kind of forgot I was doing this game later this week, and it kind of jumped in my head. How many endings? Most of them are glorified game overs. I don't remember the amount of endings. Anyway, fuck it. I'll play the cutscene. Why not? It's funny. I lose time with it, but it'll be funny. I've never been to a Firehouse Subs. My game froze, by the way.
Don't get yourself worked up now. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rusty.
You think a soda will get you on my good side?
Hey, you're thirsty, right? Here we go. What the?
What is it now?
Well, something's grabbing my hand.
What?
Eyes on occasion? Yeah, they're rinsing him out.
Grabbing my hand!
Oh, Harry, the Gregory Peck Act is a bit outdated, don't you think?
I'm serious!
Oh, Dante. I have a good idea, man. This game came out 2016. What a game. Oh my, chat, do you think he's okay? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe that's why I didn't show up in DMC5, right? That's a very interesting game, Dave Dingo. Like, it's weird because, on the one hand, obviously Nightcry is bad. Like, I think it is a very easy opinion to say that Nightcry is a very bad game. And, you know, it really is. This game, I do not think I can confidently say as a good game. It's not a good game. It has issues. What are those issues? Well, really fucking everything with Nightcry. But I like Nightcry for a multitude of reasons. One, this game has more passion than many other games I've played in my life. The people who made Nightcry, they believed in Nightcry. You can see a lot of the elements that could have been good too, and you can see the ideas that truly come from an area of passion. Like, this is like, imagine if Hideo Kojima made bad games. By the way, before you say it, ha 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 ha. Yes, I know, he already made... I was new to Darko, doing good. Someone can make the joke if they want. Bought sale last year, nice. How are you doing? It does have soul. Oh my god, wait, it does work. Holy shit, I got the glitch. Wait a minute, can I actually run Nightcry again? Huh. Bad PC? No, I just started seriously mashing the buttons. Like, really seriously mashing the buttons. Is that consistent? No, I tried harder to mash the buttons. I really put my belief into it that I was mashing buttons. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Previously, I felt like I was half-assing those button mashes. But now, I believed in it. Someone told me it's possible. I believed in it. Yeah, it is indeed Canada Day. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we can get it done, chat. Maybe we can get it done. Oh, I got a long load, though. God damn it. Yeah, the most bog happy Canada if he streams later. I can't imagine. I mean, he might, but like, admittedly, I don't know if he'll be streaming. I kind of thought the I mean, you know, obviously, I'm not Bach's keeper. I'm not his. Oh, Bach, Mr. Bach, you have a stream tonight. No, I don't know when I don't know when he plans on streaming, but like, I assume he'd probably be taking off Canada Day, right? Like, I'm taking off 4th of July. I don't stream 4th of July. Oh, I guess it depends on who you might be celebrating with, you know? So just keep in mind, you might need to do what the day is around. Yeah, happy Canada Day for those who are celebrating. It is indeed Canada Day. By the way, dude, am I actually saving time here? Ah, I forgot how long the fuse takes. Alright, chat. I have an idea. I gotta know. You gotta know. I gotta know. We all gotta know. I gotta skip the Dante cutscene for a run. We watched it together. I'm gonna do it when we skip it. Have I read the Parasite book? No, but I did. It's a bit. A lot of the Parasite Eve stuff, barring the games, are on the back, like the background, you know. How's it going, Agad Mater? Agad Mater's chess channel. Guessing you like chess. Well, come on in. Alright, ready? Nightcry. But I never read the book, but I have heard of things in the book. I am aware. Yeah, maybe I could bust out a new Nightcry recce today. Can you imagine? Imagine. High input gaming of Nightcry. Having to lock in. If I can land that skip twice, like, I don't know, I actually landed the skip by mashing buttons for once. I'm kind of thinking, like, in theory, maybe I can actually do it. As dumb as that might sound. You believe? Me too. Can you imagine getting Nightcry record in current year? That would be the funniest fucking thing, though. Like, actually imagine. I get world record in several Clock Tower games, but they're all the really bad Clock Tower games. How's it going, Oda? Am I doing alright? Ain't a plan. Okay, we're gonna lock in. But I do love playing Parasite Eve every holiday season. And I am excited for the holiday season. I know 1 second time saving Clock Tower mobile. It's called getting good, as they say. We'll probably do a more, like, dedicated cutscene run, like, later this week, yeah. So if you're wondering, if you want, like, the cutscene run, we'll do a more dedicated one, like, during the every game, the every game ran a GDQ thing, which will be on Thursday. Thursday, right? So if you wanna see, like, the baseball cutscene and want to rewatch the cutscene for Dante dying, we'll do them both then too. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, out of all the games that I would argue have been the best game I've ever ran at a GDQ, it is unironically Nightcry. Out of all the games I think are my magnum opus in an event, it's Nightcry. And the funniest thing about Nightcry, game good to play normally, also nice. I don't think she would trip like that. Good job, dumbass. The funniest part about Nightcry has to be, I am not alone in saying this, and I love bringing this up because it's kind of funny. But Nightcry has had a severely positive impact on my life. If it were not for this game, I would not be here right now playing video games for you. Nightcry makes me a better person. This game actually good as meme status. It's weird because this game is known as a grand clusterfuck in the world of horror, but at the same time, there's a lot of passion behind it, and you can see the ideas that were there. Ultimately, it's considered a bad game, but I like it, and that's what matters. And like, even then, I wouldn't recommend this game to most people for a variety of reasons. Actually, is it on sale? That's a good question right now. I have no idea if it's on sale right now. It'd be funny if it wasn't. Because it, for a long time, was never on sale. Alright, ready? Not on sale. It never fucking goes on sale. I don't know why. God damn it. I landed once. Oh, nice. Fuck it. Try the rest of it. Hey, look, when I'm trying, when I'm not trying, I get it. When I try, I don't get it.
Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
They're on YouTube chat, yeah. Ever play chess? I played when I was a kid, and I play it every now and again. Like, I can play it, but I'm probably not very good. It's one of the oldest games ever made. It's a classic game. Let's see here. This one, Davey. Let's see. No, so I think it might be a little bit older than Tetris, Chad. Not gonna lie to you. Might be a wee bit older than Tetris. I want to mash other buttons here. I gotta find reliable setups. I'm very much wondering. Is this going to become a reliable run again? I would actually like to have world record in Nightcry. I haven't had it since I ran it at GDQ. Which, yeah, that would be tight, wouldn't it? It has indeed been a minute. It would be quite nice. Oh, this game's a fucking meme. But I mean, I got world record in Clock Tower, or sorry, not Clock Tower. I mean, I have world record in Clock Tower, but not the main category, like one of the main categories. Let's see. Anyway, there's something kind of funny, and, alright, so even without the new strat, I gold. Alright, so I get time save. Nice. I could have been a fat goal, though I got the skip. Yeah, so it's gonna sound really dumb, but Nightcry actually has a new skip. And it's not even a skip, it's a routing change, which is really stupid. I don't know how to find it better than you save time by playing the game less. Apparently, it's one of those things where, you're doing something you never had to do. So you save time by not doing that. There we go. I am kind of wondering, though, and like with the idea of whether or not I can... How do I put this? Nice. I have been wondering about the idea on whether I can force lag. Oh, it's overlooked? Usually it's one of those things that when people run a game, they do something because other runners are doing it, meaning they must think that they must be doing it for a reason. But when someone new comes in, they ask, why are you all doing this? And then it's been that way for so long, no one knows why we're doing it. Which, I think the thing is we thought we would die if we didn't answer a phone call from the character Jessica. But apparently you don't need to answer the phone call, you just need to see your dead body, and you need to make the tweet. The tweet apparently is the very important, or sorry, the SNES post. Or SNS post, there. That's the big thing. So, yeah. Nightcry has a lot of, like, little quirks like that. Come on. There we go. Nice. Alright, chat, I need to play a brief ad. If you'd like to avoid ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, ready? Alright, edge. Probably a good time for it. I also am kind of wondering, like, what's causing it? Like, I'm wondering if I can bind multiple buttons and skip. Because the more I'm thinking about Nightcry, the more it's like, I know this game can come back. I only stopped running it because the skip stopped being as reliable, but it sounds like if they're working again. Also, I got one, so I know they can work. It's a matter on how well it can work. Which is really, really dumb. Also, I am kind of wondering how much time I'm going to be saving on loads, because I did get a nicer computer since running this game. So in theory, I might save some time. Although the funniest part about Nightcry is that the run doesn't matter outside the last 2 minutes. Like, the last 2 minutes is probably the most important part of the run. Also, Lana, what the fuck are you doing? And yeah, Nightcry can best be described as a very charming game. I do wonder if I'll get a gold. Has for nearly... Oh, this game never goes on sale. I think I've seen it once on sale in the last 5 years. I mean once. I don't know why the fuck it was on sale. It has been on sale exactly one time in 5 years. That is a horrible track record. I don't even know how the fuck it got on sale. Like, I don't know what they... I don't know who decided that would be the move. But they did. Are you waiting for me to mash my spacebar faster? Like, maybe I can get on a different key. Like, with multiple keys, I'm thinking. Whatever that button... maybe I'll be able to bind... I'll check after the run's done. 70% off. Only time I've ever seen it. In the last 5 years. I don't know why. Like, it was such a weird sale, too. Like, there's no reason. And, like, the more you look at Nightcry, the weirder it gets, because... Let's see some of the oddities for Nightcry. This is meant to be a mobile game, until they turn it into a full-fledged PC game. They were working on a mobile port, and a... PC port. Another funny thing is they decided as well as an add-on for a Kickstarter back thing, they would make a PlayStation Vita port, which they did make that. This game came out in 2016, right? And it was met with very bad reception. And I guess the reason why I might be laughing is because this game got a Vita port in 2019. Can you imagine getting a port of Nightcry 3 years after it came out, but only for the PlayStation Vita? Which, who the fuck's buying Nightcry in 2019? And more importantly, who the fuck's buying a Vita in 2019? Oh, it's very steep. This game is very, very questionable. It runs like shit. Hell, one of my favorite texts about this game was I found a 2-minute skip because the game accidentally lagged in the right way. The game lagged so badly, it accidentally skipped a cutscene. That was like a major cutscene for me. There we go. Which I guess is kind of funny, right? How about PS5 for a free game? What do you mean? A PS5 is different than buying a Vita. A PS5 is a new and trendy console. I played Spider-Man on, at least. You can play new games on it, ideally. It's on the left. Dude, how the fuck am I behind on time? Maybe I split wrong. Yeah, I know the Silent Hill one, but again, that's still an actual game, and that, like... the Vita. Right, I understand that you might have your own reasons, but I don't think most people are looking for brand new games on the Vita in 2019. They probably have games they already want to play on the Vita. If I had to guess, at least. That's what I'm saying. Especially considering this game's on Steam. Chat, I'm not insulting the Vita. I think you're missing the point here. I'm saying, why the fuck would you buy Nightcry on the Vita? This game on the Vita. I'm not saying, why would you ever buy a Vita? I'm saying, who the fuck's playing a new game? Oh my god. Who's playing a new game on the Vita? You're missing the point. Oh, I'm civil, by the way. I'll be doing good. See, yeah, I bought a PSP at one point as well. It's a nice console. You know what? I didn't buy fucking Nightcry for that. Because why would I? Doing good. That's glad. Glad to hear it. I don't even know how you buy this game. That's the wildest part. I don't know how you buy it. I haven't seen it on PlayStation TV. Like, I don't think it's physical. Like, I am very confused. By the way, I think I mistakenly split one of the sections. Maybe I didn't. Maybe not. As Phasmo, hope you're doing good. Damn it, come on! I'm mashing the shit out of these buttons. Missed. See, you just have to mash the buttons the right way and you get free time save. Could have had it. I know it's on the PS TV store. I think it's only on the PS Vita store. It's weird because they are two different stores despite being the same console. You can buy it on the PS3 store. You're telling me I can buy a copy of Nightcry on the PlayStation 3 store, huh? I don't think I want to do that. You're also missing the most important fact of all of this, chat. Do you really want to buy Nightcry for the PlayStation TV? Not that. I think I messed up there. Are those trophies? Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget those, you know, those trophies? How could I ever forget? Alright, I lose a bit of time here, but it's not that bad. Alright, chat, time to post Bone Zone, or Ecdycis Boogie. Ready? Groovin' time. Well, if the game actually loads in properly. There we go. Oh my god! Hold on, hit the wrong button, hit the wrong button. There we go. Hold on, fucked up. There we go. Okay, I fucked up a little bit there, chat. Made the sensitivity too high on my mouse. Alright, I think I fucked up here, that's okay. Enjoy this game. You're on a boat and they want to kill you to take you to super. Alright, dude. They want to sacrifice you so they go to super heaven. So that. Damn it. Time loss. Oh, it's not sad. I think it's like a general royalty-free jazz track. Very strange. I don't know why they use that. Oh, Nightcry. There has to be a better button for mashing, right? What if I to like scroll wheel up on skipping? Or scroll down? That actually might be the trick. Right. Then I can just like re-scroll and like mash everything. Should have a skip button. Remind me after this run. I want to try that. Hey, that would make a lot of sense, right? Ah, doesn't talk small, though, we're doing good. Would make a lot of sense. Oh, Nightcry. What a game, that Nightcry. You love the long loads, by the way, chat. God, I like how she just bolts to the door at that part. No. Oh, Nightcry. Nice trip. Well, yeah, I think the odds of getting Reki are pretty low in this game, chat. Not gonna lie. Let's see if I can land the Trigglies, though. Nope. Maybe phase 2, maybe phase 2, maybe phase 2. Nope. Yeah, I don't know when you're meant to generate the lag. Because you can get the skip on virtually every single QuickTime event in the game. I'm kind of thinking if I just bound the scroll wheel would that help. I don't know what button lags the shit out of this game. Either that or I can bind every button to like something. I would love to know this, because being able to run this game properly would be kind of tight. That being said, how the fuck do I record footage if I want to make a video about Nightcry? And I had a neat video idea about this game. Because, to be quite honest, there's a lot with this game that doesn't get mentioned. Also, I just realized something. I think I'm losing time. I may have fucked up. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, mouse positioning. Actually, that'd be wild now I think about it. What if it's also moving the mouse? Like that. That actually would be a part of the controls, wouldn't it? Fuck it, let's try on the next one. Like, not only mash, but like zigzag. Like, the problem is with Nightcry, I don't actually have a dedicated answer. And I feel like everything is dumb enough to even work. For anyone who may be unaware of what the fuck I'm talking about, so this game is a game I've sped around for a while. And I found tech in this game. What does that tech do, you may be asking? it allows you to skip cutscenes. Now, during this cutscene, as you can see, I skipped it. That's not the skip, right? That's just me skipping a cutscene. Because naturally, in most games, skipping cutscenes is not something that's an actual speedrun skip. That's just part of the game. So you might be asking right now, am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. So Nightcry is stupid. How do I know that? So, Nightcry has a weird property. Some cutscenes in this game are not skippable. Normally, it's cutscenes that put you in panic events. So think things like the scissor walker chasing you, ghosts showing up, a lot of different panic events and major cutscenes cannot be skipped. In the beginning of the game, you have the cart, right? There's a long intro, and it's funny, but it's long. However, it was found by me that the game lags quite often. I didn't discover that. I just, I discovered what happens after that. During this game, I found out that you can skip some of these unskippable cutscenes if the game lags the right way. So, by generating enough lag and making the game weirdly freeze in a cutscene, you can skip an unskippable cutscene. Which is really fucking dumb. Yeah, you got it. You got it, that's right. So it kind of makes you think, it's like, how does that translate to the Nightcry run? So what ends up happening is on pretty much every cutscene in the game... Wait, did I not use the item? What? There we go. I don't know why that didn't work. On every interaction in the game, or every, like, menu, you can generate lag, and you can make things happen faster. So during the major cutscenes, you want to just mash the shit out of your keyboard and mouse like an ape. Like, literally, just mashing it. Because I have no better strategy or tech for this game. I didn't have a dedicated method. I just literally slammed my keys like just... Mr. Silly, they've been Prime Gaming for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice, and cheers. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Let's see if I can land the skip right here. And like I said, it happens on every single panic event. So we're gonna have one coming up. Ideally, what I'd want to do is, instead of having the whole cutscene play out, I would only want the event to play out. Because you still have to do the event, but you can pass the event while it's going. It happened right here. Nope, didn't get it. But if I got it, this cutscene wouldn't be playing. It would just straight go to the actual, like, mashing event. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Like, maybe because I have a free scroll wheel now, maybe I just keep scrolling the scroll wheel and, I bind it to, like, cutscene skip or something like that. But yeah, like, you see this is what actually decides that I did this properly. So if I did the cutscene skip, you can actually say I'm losing time here. I probably would have saved like a good 12 seconds. How can I optimize this run? What I was just saying. The thing I was just talking about. I don't know if you came in the middle of that conversation, but I don't have an answer. Because the strategy of this game is mashing your keys like an ape. Which, as you can imagine, that's not the greatest strategy ever made. I don't know if it's a speed thing, I don't know if it's a timing thing, I don't know if it's a you have a certain amount of lag generated by the game thing. All I know is that the cutscenes lag in a very particular way, and if you can make them lag the right way, you can skip every major unskippable cutscene in the game. Oh, that answers it. Back in the day, I think my computer was worse and it was easier to hit. And like I said, I just mashed the shit out of my keyboard and mouse. Like, I just pushed all the buttons that I could, and it kind of worked. But I changed keyboards, I changed computers. I wonder if it could even be a keyboard diff. Maybe it's a keyboard diff. That makes me think that maybe if I bind it to scroll wheel, it might be easier. Which I'll try that on the intro one. I think after this run's done, I'll reboot the game once and try on the intro before going to the next game. Because honestly, it couldn't hurt. I'm kind of wondering, and it should be pretty quick to rebound. Like how you can get it here too, so instead of climbing the ladder, you can save a bit of time. Being able to get to this immediately. And that's the thing, like, most games have an accurate, like, guide and theory and how it works, right? Like, in Silent Hill 2, you have the game save glitch, where you save the game and then you can do a lot of things with it. And this game, the glitch is, the game runs so much like shit, you can bypass parts of the game. However, it's unreliable, because how the fuck are you meant to do that? But also, you can't even ban it! That's the thing! Even if you want to, you can't make a glitchless you can't have glitchless Nightcry. You know how sad that is? You quite literally can't have this game be glitchless. Also been doing good today, I said. Also, sometimes this happens where you get slow loads like that. You can get a fast load, but there's also slow loads. Seems the coding is weird. Absolutely. %. You know what else is weird? Why does this woman have such a fat ass? I assure you, gamer, you must be built like a bakery. It is entirely necessary for our video game to function. If we didn't do that, the game would not function properly. It would break at the seams. It's load-bearing. Not against it. Just such an odd section. Also, here's a fun glitch you can do. I can do this. This is what it was like. Like, look at this. Is a fun skip, right? You can't use that here. Can't walk properly. Well, yeah, she's smuggling cakes. Exactly, Coco. Also, I think that was probably the split. Also, now we've entered the glitch that we are here for. I'm actually skipping a lot of, like, game overs right now by doing this, which is pretty funny. If it doesn't look like a skip, I assure you it is, because normally you're meant to get some pills, and you need to go back and give them to Monica, and you also need to take them. And then in doing so, you'll survive. Oh, wait, I didn't push the button. In doing so, you will be able to survive that hallway. Actually, there's 2 buttons here, what? Wait, what? Did my game break? What the fuck? I think my game broke. I think my game actually broke. What the fuck? Actually, I'm kind of wondering. No, hold on. I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I think I get a bad ending right now. Hold on. Yeah. Possible. Wait, did I just kill Nightcrat though? Oh my god, I fucking did. I think that's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay, we're here. Alright, well, I'm losing a lot of time now. That's fine. Yeah, dude, I have no idea how that happened. What? Maybe it's because I went too close to the door. I was on console or PC. The only console port of this game is on the PlayStation Vita. There's also a giant mouse on the screen. So,
Monica!
I don't know, is it 2 times or 3? Maybe it's 3 times. Yeah, man, I need 1 more time there. No, you're all good. This game just kind of, like, honestly, it's Night Cry is a cursed game. What could I say? This is a very devilish game. You know, Chai, I never grabbed that Mountain Dew I said I was gonna grab. I said I was gonna grab it earlier, and then I did not grab it. I kept talking about the lion, and then I never went for it. Yeah, so the PlayStation Vita was a sequel console to the PlayStation Portable, also known as the PSP. The PlayStation Vita, I can best be described. When it came out, it was owned by weebs, almost entirely. Either one, you lived in Japan, or two, you were an absolute weeb. It primarily had anime games on it. It wasn't only anime games, but like, the primary demographic was absolutely weebs. Like, hell, I think it had like Ultimate vs. Capcom on there, you had like Sly Cooper on there, but it's weird because the main people who would buy it were definitely people who were weebs. I only ever seen a Vita once in person, and it was owned by a guy who, was an absolute weeb. It did have Silent Book of Memories, that is true. That is true. Weebs are neat. Either way. Either or. Lay for a bit sounds good. But how will you rest easy? I don't think you can. Knowing that I'm, like, a nefarious man might be reaching for a Mountain Dew Code Red as we speak. I can find one in my room. I just gotta look around and I can discover Code Red. Ah, Nigel. Or not, I might. It's my full-time job. It is. It is. The world of streaming is very lucrative. That's quite easy. And if you don't want to play with Gravity Rush, that sounds about right. Wait, did I do something wrong? What the fuck? Wait, I think I did something wrong. Yeah, look, I think I did something what did I do wrong? I have no idea what I did wrong here. Hold on. What the fuck did I do wrong here? No, like, I've literally never had this problem before in Nightcry. Huh. I don't actually know what I did wrong. Strange that sounds. I don't know. I really don't know what I did wrong. It's so strange. Oh, let me try something really quick. I'm gonna close Nightcry. I want to try something. Yeah, maybe I'll have to continue Nightcry on, like, what? Like, maybe I just consider the run dead? Let me see something. Okay, I have an idea here. It doesn't register scroll wheel. Yeah, apparently scroll wheel doesn't count as a button. It's kind of goofy. Thought I might. Yeah, I guess I fucked up on something early, because, like... I don't know what... Maybe I didn't read the book twice? Did I? I don't know. Did I read the book twice? Did I? Maybe I didn't. Because there's a book you read as Leonard that you have to read, but maybe I didn't read that book. Oh no, like, you're locked into the bat. You're locked into a bat ending. I don't know what I missed. I've literally never had this problem. And I don't know what went wrong with that. Anyway, I want to test something out before anything else. I want to test something out. Because run's dead. Well, I mean, we're doing another run this later of the week, so I'm cool with mercy killing the run. But I want to see something before anything else. Oh wait, not this room. Maybe it's because I mashed buttons too quickly. I have no idea.
Don't get yourself worked.
That felt pretty quick, not gonna lie. Alright, so what I wanted to try was with the cutscene coming up. And in general, like, I feel like with some of the cutscenes coming up, maybe I can do this. Like, this might be the move. I don't, these feel like really fast loads, right? I can't believe I'm thinking about fucking Nightcry of all games now. I'm pretty sure what I missed was I don't, like, unless someone wants to rewind the VOD and look at the Leonard when I'm in the attic. I think there's a book I was supposed to read twice that I probably didn't read twice, if I had to guess. And that's my guess. Because I know you don't need to talk on the, like, I did everything else, my understanding. Yeah, I'll be running, Dead Rising 3, or the meme DLC of that game, I should say. Alright, let's see here now. Ready? Oh my god, wait, what? I think I got it. Look at that! Do I really want to fucking run back Nightcry because I get this now? Yeah, it's just read something twice as Leonard. Upstairs there's a book. So what you're supposed to do is you talk on the phone, you read a book twice, and then you talk to a hand, then use a rope. If you do not do that, it will not work. Also, why am I... Oh, hold on, maybe God, do I want to run it back? You know, give me a second. I'll check right now. I can check right now. Do I really want to run this game fucking back right now? Then I can, do I? I kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think I might have the skip down. I'll check right now if I did or didn't. I'm at the spot. There's one. There's the call. Actually, I don't think I did. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't read the book. I didn't read the book. Wow, but okay. Apparently, I'm a night cry expert. Of all the things, I didn't realize that would happen. That makes sense why I saved time on a split that I shouldn't have saved time on. Wow. Yeah, by not reading a specific book. What the fuck, man? What? Imagine. Game done. Run soft locked. However, let me do one more thing. We might run it back. We might actually run this back.
Don't get yourself worked up.
That felt pretty instant, right? That was quick. Yeah, these feel very quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Get back in there. And I think I may have discovered it, because these feel very fast. And if this is the case, I think it finally clicked what I was doing. Because if this works again... Chat, we might make history tonight. We might make actual history tonight. Do I want to make history in this fucking game? Not really. I mean, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I really want to be known as the guy who broke Nightcry again, though. Ah, some text. Are we doing good? This game is poopy, and I may have just discovered how to make Nightcry consistent. Hold on. Really? Give me one moment. If I land this, I got it. Oh my god, I think I understand it. I think I get it. Fuck, do I really want to though, man? Hold on, what's the record of Nightcry? Give me a second here. What is the Nightcry world record right now? 39:04, 10 months ago. I would need 30 seconds, and I have a minute of leeway. In theory, I can get it. Do I really want to get the Nightcry record, though? Do I really want to go for it? I get the world's first 38 in Nightcry? Until Dawn? No, I didn't try the remake because it was I heard it was pretty tough. You know what, chat? I gotta go for it. I think I got it. I gotta know. I gotta fucking know, man. Could you imagine? Of all the fucking games, like, because I want to prelude this earlier, right? Remember when I said I got that speedrunning fire back in me, and like, oh, I can kick ass in speedrunning? Can you imagine if I actually managed to get the record in Nightcry of all games? Like, can you imagine that? Because I landed a skip that I have not been able to land in God knows how long. I've been able to land that skip. Twice in a row, after not landing it for the entire year. Like, I literally have not been able to land that skip in 3 years, almost. And I just landed it twice in a row. Yeah, we gotta run it back. Like, you're going to wonder, I'm going to wonder. Okay. Game time. Who's ready to cry at night? I do it every night. Exactly. Who's ready to cry at night? This might be one of the dumbest things I've ever realized. Now, if it works, I'll tell you what changed. I'll tell you what the change was of this game. Assuming it works. What is Nightcry exactly? Nightcry is the official Clock Tower spiritual successor. They paid money to use that description, by the way. Like, that is a copyright of the official Clock Tower spiritual successor. No unofficial means here. Oh, go right away. They paid genuine money for that, chat. That being said, this game is known as one of the worst games ever made, and it was so bad, I had a primetime slot during the awful block for this game. And I was told by the CEO of Games Done Quick about just how excited he is to watch this, masterpiece. Isn't that Haunting Ground? Haunting Ground is an unofficial. They do not have the official name on there. Haunting Ground does not have the branding. Why? Haunting Ground didn't pay for it. You gotta pay for it sometimes, you know? The Lion does not concern himself with unofficial spiritual successors. It can't be that bad. I love Nightcry. Like, earnestly, I love this game. I'm a big fan of it. No, we can't watch the vending machine. We'll do it on the, we watched it once today, but we'll watch the vending machine, during the Thursday marathon, because Thursday we're running this game again. I actually forgot about that. And, the funny thing about that has to be the fact that,
Don't get yourself worked.
how do I put this? Yeah, the funny part about that is we will watch the cutscene, because I ran this game at GDQ, and it was probably the best GDQ run I've ever done in my life. Like, I think every speedrunner might have their magnum opus, the run they're most proud of, and the run they know they did the best on. I'll tell you right now, those might not be the one and the same. Like, see, in an ideal world, I would like to say that my best run was Silent Hill 2, but I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't. It was okay. It was a good time. But I know the best run I have ever done is Nightcry at a GDQ. Followed by that, I would say it was probably Haunting Ground, and then I like a lot of my other runs, but I'd probably say Dead Rising after that. Yeah, YouTube chat actually mentioned the Dino Crisis thing a little bit earlier, funny enough. Alright, chat, we go 3 for 3. We'll do a Night Trap. I like Night Trap, but I didn't feel all that, like, I kind of wish I changed some things about that run. Like, I felt like I could have done it a little bit better. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't think I've ever had a bad run, you know? I don't think I've ever had a bad run at GDQ. And the only time I ever felt like I had, like, any kind of scuffed run has been The Mummy. But even then, that's not my fault. Like, quite literally GDQ dip. Oh my god, the one fucking time I don't hit it. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
What
I'm
is
sorry.
this skip?
I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
Hold on. Let's go one more run back. Actually, I need to close the game. What am I doing? There we go. I can actually close the game. Typical. I was so excited for one brief moment. I have an idea. What if I tried this out where I rebind two controls? Okay. That might be better. Okay. So, fun fact about that Mirror's Edge run. There was no real drama in that run. Like, there was no actual issues, you know? A lot of people like to bring up... yeah, so it was scripted. It just, the script was not very good, if that makes sense. But it was all manufactured. There was never any actual issues, if that makes sense. If anything, the guy who you should be upset with is not the guy you think. That's not even worse. You're doing glitches, are you cheating? Yeah, that run. So for those of you who don't know, there was a run of Mirror's Edge a while back. It was a glitchless run. And, you know, glitchless is a weird area in speedrunning. A lot of people kind of have an odd idea of what that truly means. So what happened is the runner and the couch kind of wanted to make a, you know, like a meme where they were a joke about the idea of glitchless. So they had 3 people on the couch, the runner, and whenever the runner did any kind of trick, there was one guy on the couch who would constantly go, but that's not a glitch, or, you know, you just did a skip. And I guess that was their idea of the joke or meme. But the thing is, I don't know how coordinated it was, because it looks like they're just kind of complaining that, like, it really looks like the guy on the couch is, like, pissed off or salty or something, or, like, trying to, like, you know, cause problems, but you realize, oh, wait, no, they scripted this. Meaning the problem isn't the guy on the couch, the problem is the runner for not realizing that that's not how the... It's a meme. You have, it's the straight man versus the jokester, right? The jokester did his job he did exactly as instructed, but the straight man didn't do the straight man part. Because every time he responded with it was like just a dismissive, oh, it's fine. Like, it could have worked if they, you know, probably had a, I think they committed it a bit more, but...
Don't get yourself worked.
Yeah. And if you watch it, again, it looks very awkward and looks like the guy on the couch is, like, salty or pissed off he didn't get accepted, because he literally, like, pokes at, like, every single trick going, oh, is that a glitch? Is that a glitch? However, you realize that a lot of the awkwardness from that probably comes more from how the runner, commentated on it as opposed to that one. You blame Amerlin? But why? Because of speedrun, r/speedrun. So yeah, it makes you feel better. The run was all in good fun. Like, the runner and the couch were not mad at each other. I think it was just a little bit awkward, but I don't think it was a bad run. I actually watched that run live. That's why I remember that. Like, I remember that one. I saw some of those weird GDQ moments back in the day live. Which, something that's quite nice with GDQ season upon us. We definitely don't have the GDQ awkwardness nearly as much as, it used to be around, I suppose. Like, it's not really, like, the meme anymore, you know? Okay. It is, Bucky, it is. Okay, let's see. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what the?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
I don't understand this fucking game. I don't get it. So earlier I landed it twice in a row because I was mashing, I added a second skip button and I was mashing the shit out of it. This time, same thing. I put them right next to each other too so I can alternate nice and easy. Then we said aloud. I don't get this game. Maybe I need to mash both? Also, I don't know, is it the skip button? Is it the mouse button? Hold on, let me try this one. Let me try this again here. I don't fucking know, man. A nice day at work.
Don't get yourself worked up.
Hold on. I can't believe that I've delegated myself to doing deep dives on fucking Nightcry. I wish I could bind more buttons to the skip button. Like, just bind my whole, like... See, mouse wheel would have been nice and easy, but it didn't really bound to mouse wheel. I mean, I could use, like, a joy to key program. I feel like at that point, that shouldn't be, like, allowed. Okay, I want to test something out here. No, I don't think it's that. I think it has to be, like, total generated lag or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very
Oh, maybe I missed one button. I don't know.
Are you alive?
What?
I thought there was a better load for this. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. I think the second button definitely helped because I did get it multiple times today, but like... Definitely not as consistent as I hoped it would be. Like right here. I should get hit very carefully. Anyway, let's do something. No, not there. Look at that. No, not there. Not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you?
Well, I have another spot to continue from at least, but
what?
I forgot there's a continue button in this game. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see this. Oh god. How fast? Immensely. I don't can I reboot the game each time, by the way? Let's see something here. Alright, you can tell it's Bunko be doing good. I wish I could bind more keys. There's only one skip. It's weird because also there's joystick stuff here too, which is kind of odd. If I do this. Hold on. Let's save it. Oh, actually, wait, will that work? Hold on, wait a second, wait a second. No, that doesn't work there. Okay, that didn't work. Do this. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, 10 of the difficulties. No, so I already killed the run on accident, but right now I'm kind of just experimenting to see if I can get this game proper. Because I managed to do the skip that I have not done in several years, and I don't know how the fuck I'm doing it. But I know it works, but I know it's been a lot harder than it used to be. Oh, Michael, you're doing good today. Anyway, how about this? I need to play a brief ad. While that happens, I'm going to try and lab this out. We'll probably do another game in the back of the ad. How's that sound? Alright, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Let's see if I can discover. Edge. Okay. I also wonder if the light being on makes a difference. You imagine. No, see, look, nothing there. One's been getting melee. They've been alright. A lot of controller issues, but with Nightcry, I actually managed to land this skip, which,
Are you alright?
I can't land it all the time, though. It's weird, because I landed it 3 times today, but it's not landing every time. And the thing is, ideally, I would want it to land every time. Let me try this again. I have to wait it out every time. Okay. Yeah. He might. Let's try this out. Nope. Well, that's it. What if I do this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very
Damn
pale.
it.
Are you alive?
What?
That's kind of weird. So you can kind of hold the window and look, it kind of messes. Actually, will that work? I'm Kinda, oh, let me see this. Let me see this here. Will that actually do anything? That's a good question. Can I hold the fucking window, like, and lag the game that way? Wait! Hold on, is that gonna work? Getting there? Maybe, hold on. What's the legality of that in speedrunning? Sonic 3 used to do that, right? Where you hold the window for Borley? I don't know. Did I find new tech? Kind of. Give me a second here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
Like, generate light. Alright, so kind I did better, but hell, it didn't even work out at the time. You can see the audio is totally fucked. Also, I just realized something. I need to close that. So, welcome back from the ad, by the way, everyone. I may have discovered something. I'll say it in today's video. You've been good. I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's based on certain moments in the beginning. Like, maybe it's a timing-based thing. Let's see. Got up, rise and shine. As you hold the game lags. Actually, wait, hold on. If I do like this. Actually, I don't think that'll work. Let's try this out. No, it's not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
God, Nightcrawler runs like such shit. I don't know if it's faster to...
You look very pale.
Alright, it worked exactly once. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate it here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's that reliable for this game. Thank you for the follow. There's regular mashing, and then there's like that where I force lag, which maybe I can do it on the exact position. I'm like hold on, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Right? Let's try this out. On controller? No. No controller. Keyboard and mouse.
I'm sorry.
I think it's faster. Problem is, like, I don't know because this game is such a piece of shit. Actually, can I do this? Let's see. I want to try this out. This might be a good idea. Is there an inventory menu key you can slam? Kind of. It is. It is Polar Red. The very same. The very same, in fact. So there is an inventory, but I don't know how much lag it generates. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see something here. Okay, so I bound that to multiple things. Let's see. Nope, doesn't work there. I don't know, I think it's... Maybe it's timing.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's timing.
I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
And as much as I like watching Monica get belted with the fucking snack cart, tried a few different things, not quite working the way I was hoping. Let's try it one more time maybe, and then... It's wild that I don't know what I did with the one where I held the, like, the window, like that. Abigail saying the tier 1 for 15 months. Really the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Cheers.
Sparkle Rave.
And cheers. Confusing. This game is very confusing. Alright, I said menu, right? Like open the menu. Well, I'll try opening, like spamming the menu. Maybe that'll help. Honestly, maybe that'll help. No, you know. Like it hurts. Hey, wait, that actually worked. Wait a minute, we're back onto something. We are back onto something. So, 5th Gen Guru, I found the skip all by myself, and I've discovered it on accident. And my answer to the skip has always been slamming my keys like an ape. However, since I bought this new computer like 3 years ago, I have not been able to get it to properly work. It saves way too much time, or you pretty much need to do it. But if the inventory actually worked, that's gonna be beautiful. Hold on. God damn it! Maybe I just hold on. I have another idea. I have another idea. I swear to God, every time I'm about to balk on this game and hop to something else, it decides, oh no, let's be chill, don't worry, man. Alright, I have a really dumb idea. This might do it. I think this is gonna be the one. If we can get it ideally 3 times in a row, we got this. So this game is smashing buttons. So the idea of Nightcry is certain cutscenes in this game cannot be skipped, right? This cutscene that I'm stuck on right now with the guy getting hit by the cart cannot be skipped normally. What happens if you try to skip it is it will play out a cutscene and just do a panic event. And once you pass the panic event, you can continue the game. But you have to go through the cutscene. Like, this is a mandatory thing you have to do. Most cutscenes in the game can be skipped. This is not one of them. However, I found out if the game lags in the right way whenever you're going up to it... Oh, so that works, okay. The game lags in the right way... it can work. However, if it doesn't work, then you get this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
And like I said, you can't skip anything here. You're forced into watching it. It doesn't matter how many buttons you mash. You are locked into this until you can complete the section. Meaning you're losing time every time it happens. If you do the skip, however, it will immediately bring this prompt right here. Instant. So you don't watch any of the cutscenes, it's immediate. And then the moment you finish the prompt, it also ends. And I think it even kicks... I think it does play this part of the cutscene out, but... No, yeah, you can definitely do the QT. Like, QT is not the problem. I'm failing because I don't want to lose my checkpoint. Because this game doesn't have any actual checkpoints. I wonder if I can... I have another idea that might work. No. I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's the problem. See, like, it's weird. Every time we suggest something new, something works. Oh, we tried the inventory. No, and then it worked. And then I tried again, and then it doesn't. And, like, at this point, like, let's see here. I have multiple buttons bound to pick. I have multiple buttons bound to dash, skip, lights. There's a pause button, but I don't know how well that works. I don't even know what the pause button refers to. I don't think I've ever pressed the pause button. In fact, fuck it. Let's try it out. I'll push the pause button here. I'll bind it to... Actually, let's see what that does. What does a pause button do? This pause button. Most I got it was twice in a row. What's the angle you walk into the cutscene at? I mean, you can probably try different angles, but it's weird. That wasn't dead. Right, that's how back in the day I was able to do it, because I had a worse computer, and I would just smash my keyboard and mash the buttons, and that actually provided reliable lag. And the problem is, I don't know if what it is these days. If you mash it, you can still get it, but it's much more unreliable than it used to be. I actually got one first try when I held the window, because this is windowed mode. If I go up here, then that disappears. I'm actually on the window tab, and like this, you can actually kind of freeze it. Like, you can kind of see it slowly fading in. You can actually freeze it. What the? You can... There's just a pause. Oh, what if I do that? Hold on. Get back out there. What if I do this? Ready? Wait, hold on. I don't think it's the pause button. It's weird. There's a pause button that works at every... Look at this! You can just pause the game? What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
Why does it do that to her skirt? It's so weird. You know, I have a really dumb idea. What if I pause on the first frame, mash a bunch of buttons, and then see what that does? You can activate your light after you die, by the way. I just heard the light go off. That's stupid. What? No, alt tabbing isn't... I mean, in theory, though, I don't want to do alt tabbing can work. Also, no... Actually, how's that look, Chad? How's that look? I don't think it lagged at all. No, it doesn't lag. It doesn't generate any lag, no. Hold. I might be on... That pause button might be onto something, chat. That pause button might be onto something. Yeah, pause button tech might be the trick. So I want to try... I have a theory. But I'm not gonna use the... The pause button tech might be it. I might have it. The pause button tech. Pause button, dope. If we get 3 in a row, that means I probably have it. But there's the follow-up, which is how much do I really need to mash? Because I'm leaving it a lot longer than ideally I would like. Like, I'm leaving it much longer than I should. Because you get it instant normally. So I'm having it take longer. Let's try this again. Also, is it working because of the window mode, or is it working because of the... let's try this first. Okay, ready? Okay, so that time, there's a couple things I didn't do there. I think I need to, like, remove one element at a time. I don't think I can remove every element at a time, right?
You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
Because that time didn't work, but also I changed it up that time. Actually, I probably should have done the usual setup before doing the experimentals. All right, you know what? Let me try the setup that was working, and then that'll be our 3rd time in a row. Because I didn't do the setup that was working that time. I was trying a new setup. But in theory, let's try the setup that was working exactly. Because if that works again, that might mean I can actually revive a game that's been dead for 3 years. Actually, maybe longer than 3 years, in fact. Foil the game. Foil the game. Oh my god, I don't fucking understand this. Maybe I tried doing the window drag during the blackout. Maybe I try that out. I swear to god, this game keeps edging me. Hold on, I think we were up to something with the pause tech. Yeah, it's like the game's actively working against me. It's finding out that I'm almost getting close to breaking it, and the game actively doesn't want to be broken. No, so we're actually at the end of Nightcry. I've been labbing something though, Manicore, because I'm being stupid.
Did I just catch you starting Nightcry on Steam?
Okay, hold on. You see GDQ rejection? What are you talking about, GDQ rejection? Fucking damn it.
Oh,
like, what do you want about dope?
I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you
In the
all
split
right?
name? Oh,
You look
the
very
split.
pale.
Oh, I just the meme. The guy just says no at the end. That's it.
What?
It's a meme. He goes, no, wait. The splits are never serious, chat. If they're splits, they're memes. You're rejected by GDQ all the time. We're fine. But this event I'm accepted to. Ah, damn it. Also, Manico, thank you for the chill over 50 months. Enjoy the emotions of the series, and thank you. Happy day is nice. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god. Swear, I don't actually know what the fuck causes this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very...
Alright, I have another idea. I do have another idea.
Are you...
Chat, what's that program thing that lets me, hold on, let me try something out. I've never looked at Nightcry under poor graphics. I'm kind of wondering if the graphics make a difference. I don't know. Oh, you know it's gonna work once. Did you hear rejection? It's the split name. Is it new? I don't know. We need artificial lag that I don't know how it actually gets there. In the past, my strategy was bashing the keyboard repeatedly. Yeah, sometimes it worked. Anything I did wrestling? No. Alright, chat. Yeah, I'm willing to give up at this point, I think. I think I'm willing to give it up.
Oh,
Also, I like how I put the game on poor and it doesn't look any fucking
you.
different.
Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
You know, so many other ideas, because I literally have everything active at once. Yeah, most people don't run this game anymore, because Nightcry is a broken speedrun right now. There's not a whole lot to be gained with this run at the moment. Actually, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, shit. I just closed every single tab that I have. What the fuck happened? Well, now I learned what the Windows keys here do. Oh, shit. I've had random tabs open this whole fucking time. I should close some of these tabs. Hold on. Give me a second here. Dude, I've had these random-ass tabs open this whole time. What? Where's the YouTube chat? There. Okay. Oh, there's Kowalski. Alright, there we go. I swear to God, every time I'm about to give up, we get it. As more tabs, it goes more lag. That's a problem. I have no fucking clue of telling. So I think it might be during the black screen. I think it might be during that little load. Which, at that time, I did the thing where I grabbed the window and then I mashed buttons. And how long was I mashing buttons for, is the question. That time it didn't work. Oh, so I just realized my slits were minimized. That time it didn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Yeah, I ran this game. So I ran this game at GDQ, and I found this skip. In a long time, I have not been able to actually run it properly.
Alive?
What?
Hold on. Oh no, so I tried that earlier. It actually does work out, Laro. It's inconsistent. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That doesn't do it. I hope you're doing good. And that's the issue I've always had with Nightcry. There are so many different ways that apparently can generate lag. I even changed the skip buttons to be closer together so I can mash them closer together. I thought maybe I needed to mash two skip buttons at once might do it. That didn't work. I thought maybe holding the window would generate a flag. That sometimes works. Like, it's weird because all these things work every now and again, and there's no consistency is the problem. Hey, look at that. And it only works... Actually, if I had to guess, it probably only works in the first cutscene because it makes it unskippable. So maybe it starts skippable.
You look very pale.
If anything, it makes the most sense that the thing that would matter would be the cutscene skip button, not the lag.
Alive?
I don't know if it's the fucking lag, because Nightcry is such a poorly polished game, I cannot tell. In fact, I discovered... Actually, no, I know it's the lag. It's absolutely the lag. You know why I know that? Because I discovered the skip on accident. The first time I ever discovered the skip, I didn't even touch the keyboard. My hands weren't on the keyboard when I discovered it. My game lagged randomly, and then it just worked. So, is there a way that I can artificially generate lag? And also, actually, I'm kind of wondering... when and where do I need the lag? Right, you're doing good today. Let's see. I'm gonna hold this for a good 10 seconds. Here's FPS. Not in game, you have to probably use different settings. But even then, I don't know if lower FPS or higher would do. You gotta try out the resolution. So it's probably lag in that very first thing. I mean, what if I just kept clicking it like this, right? Like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right?
Oh. How's an Agent Orange? Are we doing good? Oh, let's turn the graphics back up at least. There are many quirks to Nightcry. There is. That's done by alt-entering, which apparently this game is better than Silent Hill 3, because this game doesn't lag when you alt-enter. Like, watch. Ready? Like, you hit alt-enter, it doesn't lag. Like, you hold it down, it doesn't do anything. Like, I keep doing this, it doesn't actually... It's actually surprisingly seamless for Nightcry. Like, it's not lagging, you're just kind of freaking out, which... That is wild that Nightcry somehow runs better than Silent Hill 3 does, and that's goofy. I run like 6 Google Chrome tabs. Well, I'd rather not fry my computer to play fucking Nightcry. Change CPU affinity. So what I wanted to try was grabbing the window several times while it's going, like that. Like this. Nope, doesn't work. It feels like it needs a very specific amount of lag right when the cutscene starts, I think.
I didn't mean to frighten you.
Because you can't get it in mid-cutscene. It's really weird. You can't get it in the middle of all this. You can only get it in the beginning.
Are you alive?
What?
Well, I don't think I'd be able to activate sticky keys. Also, I don't know what actually happens here. You should run 3 instances of the game at once. Is this unskippable? Yes and no. Naturally, yes. Speedrun-wise, no. Also, how the fuck do you run more than 1 instance of Nightcry? Why would I want to do that? That being said, you absolutely can. Why would I want 3 instances of Nightcry at once? What's that going to do for me? They're not going to be tapped in. I don't think that's going to do anything, chat. I don't know what Prime 95 is. Also, I don't want to break my computer. Right? I only want to lag Nightcry. How's it, Darius? Hope you're doing good. See, run on. It's on Steam. So what I need is when we enter this spot. Actually, you know what? Here's a good idea. When exactly does it start? Right there. Okay, so it's I saw what that was. I saw what it was. Right, again, chat, you must understand, though, there is a balance. I need to specifically have Nightcry lag. If I'm lagging my OBS, I don't give a shit about running this game. I'm not breaking my stream to... Also, I don't need to run this game that often anyway, right? There's a reason why it's in the vault. So, I'm not going to go with any solution that's going to, you know, stress test my computer mid-stream. What are you doing on the Vita? In theory, the only reason it happens is because the game's artificial lag. And that lag could be on anything. Like, my old computer literally at one point lagged, and I skipped a 2-minute cutscene. This is also something that you must do. So it's right before this one. Nope. It is after. Can you set task priority levels in Task Manager? I can. What will that do? What is beneficial? High or low? And well, in our case, I should say. Is it restart values? Disk? Network? No, it's details. Low priority.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, let me reboot Nightcry though. I'm gonna try below normal so far. Do I take screenshots? If there is, I don't know how. Because spamming screenshots actually works on another game, F12. Is it holding F12? I don't think that works on Steam, does it? I may have it on a different button. I don't know what my screenshot button is on Steam. How do I check? That's a Steam thing? Does Steam screenshots actually lag the game? I tried to hold print screen. I feel like we're all very invested in this right now. How can we break Nightcry? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Can I get lag? You said print screen, right? So in theory, I should see the game lag. Yeah, no, there it is. Okay. You know what? Let's try this out. Let's try this out. I'm curious without touching anything else with print screen. No. Didn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
That being said, where are those screenshot files? Because I'm deleting all that shit. I don't remember screenshot files actually save. Or print screen. Does print screen save or no?
You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
Tried a couple times. Oh, I already didn't work. Like. Also, let me throw some low priority, I think, instead of what it's at now. Oh, it changes. Never mind. Change priority. Okay. All right, put it on low priority. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Low priority might actually help with this. Let's try doing it normally and low priority and see what happens. I'm gonna go with the old reliable strat. It's to clipboard, so it doesn't say files. So it doesn't say files, right? I also can't push any other buttons. Zach, thank you. The Prime game in 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the surgeon. Cheers. We'll be doing good. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice.
Alive?
What?
Alright, I have it on low priority, but it doesn't seem like it's working all that well. So the other issue is it seems like when I... Hold on. Maybe that'll work. Does the stream lag when I do that, or is it just the game? I think it's just the game, right? Just the game, okay. Well, it looks like my mouse button's kind of okay with that, so I might be able to... Oh, let's see this. Yeah, I can still match the mouse button. Although, games absolutely... Alright, that... Okay, maybe that'll do. Let's see. Not there. Task manager set the program to one core instead of multiple. An auto clicker. I don't know what causes it, chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Also, I don't think auto clickers should be allowed. Like, I actually don't think that's, like, proper. Alright, so priority doesn't seem to be helping. Okay, let's change it to single core processor.
Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
Is autoclave for testing purposes? Well, also, on the other one, I don't have an autoclave. But also, I don't even think it's the auto, like, I don't think it's the amount of that you click. Again, chat, I want to mention, also, the game's lagging so much worse now. It's barely running. Oh, no, that's better. Okay, that's better. As built-in turbo. What's the built-in turbo for Steam? Does this game look kind of cool? As the official Clock Tower spiritual successor. Even with all the lag, I think it's just a sudden burst of lag is needed on a specific frame. That might be it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Because that was laggy as shit.
Are you all right? You look
Didn't seem to work.
Pale.
All right, what's this built-in turbo on Steam?
Alive?
What?
Like, where do I find this? Also, I think just shift tabbing just pauses the game. I think that's all it does. Also, the problem is I can't have the whole game lag, Jack. If the whole game lags, then the rest of the game will be slow. not try alt-tabbing across the trigger? I mean, it'll be better just to like grab the window at that point. Let me try something out. Steam input, but you need to control push the single button. I don't think this game has controller support. It only works on keyboard and mouse. I want to try something out. I want to not double dip my buttons at all. Except maybe Pepper Day. We can double A. Okay. V-Sync? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I haven't really done the deep dive on Nightcry. Why did it not show up last time? It showed up this time. It's weird. But... Chat, I mixed many of these methods. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Hell, I actually straight up found a way to pause the game. You can actually just straight up pause the game like this. And you can even activate things mid-pause. The most consistent method I found was this, where I do something like this. Ready? Well, actually, hold on. Now I think about it. What if I do like... What if I do like this? Ready? Nope, nothing. Like, maybe it's the first frame that you get it. Actually, I'm wondering, maybe it's the first frame you get it. What if I just, like, go to, like, the moment it fades in? Like, I mash the pause button until I see that, right? And then I just mash the shit out of things, or I grab the menu right when it happens. How consistent was this? Consistent enough to be a speedrun. That being said, like I said, I couldn't get all of them consistently because there's more than this one, and it was consistently bashing my keyboard. Like, it was mostly the space bar and left mouse clicks. The mouse clicks. Anyway, my what OS, I think it was also Windows 10. 8. I think it was Windows 10. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Okay. That one didn't even fucking work. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm cool to give up. I'm cool to give up. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna get it.
I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very
like I got it like 3, like I think the most twice in a row.
Are you alive?
It's just sad. And then I remember when I was excited. I was all like, "Oh, maybe I got it." But what happens when it doesn't work? It skips the cutscene. It just straight up goes straight to the event. I'll try it one more time just to show you. And I'll do it normally. I'm not gonna do any of the weird gimmicks. So, Here's what happens. In Nightcry, there's a lot of things that happen, right? This game has a lot of different cutscenes. Like, you can interact with things, like with this thing, right? I'm gonna click on this table. And you'll get to see it. I'll give you this little cutscene. But the thing is, you can skip it, like that, right? And you can look at it, but you can skip it immediately. This is how the game normally works. The thing is, it doesn't entirely work that way. Because certain cutscenes can't be skipped. When you go into this cutscene right beyond this pillar, if you try to skip it, it won't let you. Like so. I'll try to at least see if we get it. So normally I want to mash the shit out of every button pop.
The lion subs and does not concern himself with ads.
That's right. They detect when I'm about to quit the fucking game. That's the skip. I swear to God, I feel like Fumi Kono. Oh, well, by the way, thank you, Snowball, for the tier 1 with 3 months. Oh, you don't get a cheers. No, interacting with the cart does not work because that's baloney. All I did was mash the shit out of the buttons. In fact, that's actually the entire proper way. I just mashed the shit out of the buttons. Although, a cutscene interacting would not be a bad idea. In fact, let's try. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try this, shall we? Well, we got it twice in a row. Don't do it again. All right, 10 times in a row. I get it 10 times in a row, we'll fucking do it. 10 times in a row. I don't trust this fucking game anymore. I don't trust it. 10. Has to be 10 times in a row. An absolute fucking guarantee. Or like 5 or 7. Some awkward number and not 3. I don't even trust 3. Exactly, Kara, there, exactly. There we go. That's 3. That's 3. That's actually 3. So yeah, as you've been watching, whenever I fail, he's like, "Are you alive?" What? You know that cutscene? You can't skip that cutscene normally. What happens when you try skipping it normally? And thank you being dumb. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Like, YouTube chat's been joking too that the less I care about actually getting it and being ready to quit means that we're going to get it. I wonder if the game and skill cutscene makes it when it lags has more differential skipping this cutscene. Maybe. I'm thinking like this cutscene is actually lagging the game enough so when I get in there it's working. Because I'm not even doing any of the other like weird methods. I'm just playing the game like as normal right now, right? 4. Hold on. 4. Wait, 4 is actually kind of tight. See, the problem is you know damn well what's gonna happen, chat. You know damn well what's going to happen. You know exactly what will happen. Yeah, I'll do a real run, the exact same thing, and then it won't work. We're gonna land all 10, and then I try an actual run, and then it won't work. I want to try one more thing here. Let's try this out. I want to try one. Let's see. Okay, so that one didn't work. All right, there we go. So 4. But I did notice something I changed this time. I did notice something.
Are you all
4
right?
out of 5 right now ain't bad. I jinxed it.
Are you alive?
I might not have. If I land the next one, that means I think I get it a little bit more. Okay. Hold on. I think I have the idea. I got it 4 times. Okay. So, let's try this out. In theory, here's exactly what I did. We talked to this thing. Skip the cutscene. After that, we run up... No, not there. We run about right here. And then I keep my mouse right there, matching all the buttons. No, not anymore. For what it's worth, though, the only thing I changed is I changed where my mouse was. Because before I thought it was more on the right, and then later it was more on the left.
Are you all right? You look very pale.
I think it's because the dialogue box and other skill cutscenes are lingering in this, making it so this one's skippable with lag. So in theory... If it has to do with dialogue boxes, then maybe... Well, we got it more this time. Hold on, I want to check something else out. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very...
All right, chat. I don't know what I did different. I'm mashing the exact same buttons.
Are you alive?
What?
Oh, can you soft lock? Oh, that was. What happens if I wiggle my... Oh, yeah, so... Of course. That works. Problem is, I don't remember if I was matching the mouse or not. You can't... I don't, like... Chat doesn't really have a way of checking that. I have another dumb theory. What if I call someone on the phone? Alright, there we go. I'm not even fucking getting it anymore. Oh my god, I hate this game so goddamn much. I hate this game so much. I don't know what I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you...
Chat, I need to play a brief
alive?
ad, by the way. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Yeah, that's how the skip works, ultimately. The way it works... You're supposed to... Let me try. Let me demonstrate it again, okay? I'll demonstrate it again. What's meant to happen is the game, as you can see, has this unskippable cutscene. So at the game restart. I did it 4 in a row without restarting the game. It has an unskippable cutscene that you can just, you know, skip like that right there. And after that, you just walk in here, you generate a fuck ton of lag. And then if you do it right, you would get the QTE instantly. Like, you would have it right here. It'd show up. It's just there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you miss it, this happens, you get the cutscene. This is the normal strat. Ooh, 16 KP, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 5 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you. I hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Cheers. Epic Nap, thank you for Prime for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes in the series. Thank you. Oh, yeah? Yeah. So the process is being able to inject a weird amount. I'm pretty sure it's lag. Like, I'm pretty sure it happens and the game's having a bit of a lag thing. And the way I've been doing it, like, the last 4 times I did in a row, I'll try to break down step by step what I did. Maybe I can recreate it. I hit continue. We run down this hallway. And then I interact with this thing. I skip it normally, trying to go fast by pushing all the buttons here. And then after that, well, not that. After that, I try running right here. No, not there, right here. And then I mash the shit out of everything. But the problem is, as you can see, that doesn't always work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, unfortunately, chat, I have another theory.
Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
I do have another theory. Although I don't think that would work the way I want it to, because I mean, you could try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Because this game does have phone calls you can make. Like, we could do a phone call. Give me the first thing in the car did drop the FPS. Maybe it's specific FPS drops at certain times. I have an idea. Let's try this out. Okay, you got that one. Maybe we're just not close enough when we get in there. We did get that. I'll go back in the ad. I got it once during the edge. You know what the sad part is, though? I don't like this strat this way, because, one, you can do it normally. 2... And more importantly, number 2... Actually, now I just realized, I think it happens before this cutscene even begins. Anyway, let me reboot the game. Chat, there's something I haven't told you about yet, which is kind of defeating all the logic that we're using. Like, I don't think there's logic. I think you just bash it like an ape and you want it more. That's a poor man's couch. We've been doing good. Like, that might be it. Yeah, you don't have this card for every cutscene. I mean, in theory, you can argue you have cutscenes for every cutscene, but you don't have this card for every cutscene, which is the big issue. Because, well, later in the run, here's another example. We need to do it here. Can the button be held? I've never tried holding the button. That would be really funny if it worked, but we also need to do it on this asshole. Remember this guy? Not to mention, it's affected on every single load in the game. Like, every load in the game effectively has it. Let's try this out. Let's see. There's also phone calls that we don't ever use. Oh yeah, I guess I could try that. Here, I'll try right here. Let's try this out. Holding it does nothing. Must be a push. Anyway, here's the fun part, chap. That was worth a try. Like me, we'll be doing Nightcry later this week. Same with Night Trap, by the way. So you'll be quite happy, Corbella. I feel like we push the buttons harder, it works. Anyway, you see this hallway? Normally this kills you. Like that, right? That's alright. If you're awake, well, there'll be the bot at least. So what you need to do... Oh, I should have something. Yeah, no, chat, we need to generate it right on this. As it happens here too. Like I said, there's a lot of areas in the game that you need to do this glitch, and I'm wondering how the hell would we even plan on getting it for this one? Hey, look at that. That's in the cart? That's true. That was pressurized. Nightcry? Yeah, so... It's been talked about, but... In theory, Nightcry can be broken open. It's been a while. That one's not gonna work. Oh, Nightcry. You know, in theory, there is one other thing I could try doing. Yeah, see, I can't get it at all here. By the way, you don't only have that quickly to get it. Like... It's very game to speedrun, not Nightcry. I sounded to. Oh, Nightcry. It's funny, they used to theorycraft Nightcry. You know, I'm kind of curious too. Hold on, I want to see something. Very curious. Right, so oh, you just passed the QT. It's a QT. It's very easy to pass. It's just the thing is, you can skip the unskippable parts of the cutscene and get straight to the QT. And anytime you can do that will save time. I like how it didn't let me actually use the item one. Damn it. You're allowed to go about there. They're not insanity or jail skill cutscene. Actually, there might be one. There might be one that I think about it. There is one. A lantern. Actually, wait. I don't think you could use the lantern. Nope. Nothing here. Nope. Nothing. Maybe for a while? No, I'm kind of balking at the idea of the skip now. Like, I think any ideas are ever... Like, I could let someone else try doing this. The problem is, though, I'd have to know exactly the specs of a computer someone was doing for this, and you have to find any way to make it reliable. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Just like that. Every time. Every time, chat. And the light growing starts. I pretty much did it the way I thought I was doing it, which was mashing all the buttons. That being said, though, I did notice something that time. I am a noticer. Let's try that again. Nope. I think it's... I don't know, maybe it is speed. I don't fucking know. Alright, how do I set up an auto clicker, chat? How do I set up an auto clicker? I'm down to learn. I'll test it out. I don't think it should be allowed, but... How would I set one up on Steam or whatever? It is RNG hell, that's why I don't run it anymore. Like, you're wondering, why don't I run this game as much as I used to? This is the exact reason why. Because it has a lot of skips, that the only answer I have that is consistent and works is bashing your keyboard like an ape. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I apologize for any loudness. No, it didn't work. I don't think I can fucking do it. I was like, I mashed the shit out of everything. Like, mash spacebar, mash skip, mash everything. So. Not to mention, chat. Here's another example. Oh, wait, maybe not here. You toggle the hold instead? I don't know how to do that. Ah, Zeximo, hope you're doing good. Oh, Nightcry. Like, fine, you can land it on this cutscene, right? Like, this cutscene, you can land it here. That's just might be better. Because you can land it for, like, this cutscene doesn't skip for some reason. You start it, doesn't skip. Actually, I'm noticing something kind of weird. If you're mashing all the buttons, you can't click. Like, watch, like... I'm matching everything. I can't actually click anything. Honestly, this one might be better for practicing it. No, I mean, it makes sense why you can't. You can skip cutscenes normally. You just can't skip unskippable cutscenes normally. Like this one. When you climb the ladder, you can't skip this one. However, when you're heading back down, yeah, no problem there. See? Why should a lot of cutscenes be given that flag? It's given this flag because it leads you into this event where you have to control this thing. It's considered an event, and it does it for any events. And this is a different event. That's why it does it. However, if you try leaving the ladder, then you're just going back to the previous room, that's why it's fine. Ah, damn it. I could just cut my losses, Chad. I don't know. Is the phone call helping? Oh, no, not at all. Oh, Nightcry. Huh, I haven't even been able to get the ladder one once. And I escape when the screen goes dark. Escape? You mean like pause? Actually, escape just says this. I don't think escape's gonna do the trick here. I tried alternating buttons to make it even easier, but it's not really working. Let's try it. Let's try this out. All right, chat. I think I'm ready to cut my losses here. I don't think if anyone finds a better way of doing any of this shit, I'll break down the exact science one more time. Ready? I'll break down the exact science one more time and how it works. If anyone wants to break Nightcry and you have Nightcry, it happens during any single event in the game. So the fat guy getting rolled over. I've been using it on the... Oh, I don't have the QT anymore up there. Let's use the fat guy again. Ready? I'll go back to the fat guy. It's fast to get it. As well, in theory, it would be working at, like... I'll be working on quite a lot of the game. Like, you can skip things a little bit faster. How's that doing? How's it going to do it? We're doing good. Because a lot of cutscenes in this game are skippable. Here's a good example, right? We hit escape. This is a cutscene. And you can skip that cutscene. It's more than fine. The only cutscenes you can't skip, in fact, like, all these cutscenes are skippable. See this? Skippable. This one, we get an item, it's skippable. There's a lot of skippable cutscenes in this game. It's actually not, like, poorly made in that way. The only thing that makes certain cutscenes unskippable is normally you have an event attached to it of some kind. It's a significant event. It could be a story plot line that they don't want you to miss. It could be a panic event, usually mashing or moving. Be any of those. So what happens here is this. Ready? So you'd have the phone, you'd go back. Alright, great. I hope you're doing good. I've been doing alright. I've been trying to live out Nightcry for some reason, but it hasn't been working. You run on there, and what I've been doing is mashing the shit out of everything.
The cooldown timer, you should be able to get this one without skippable cutscene. You can just get it. In fact, I've never had to use the cutscene ever, so I don't want to do that, ideally. You just go down here, and then right when you hit it, you mash the shit out of it, and then you get it right. Instead of this cutscene, you'd be getting the panic event that happens at the end of the cutscene, which immediately ends the cutscene. Otherwise, you have to watch all the cutscenes. It stacks up over time, and you quite literally can't get a good time without it. You have to be able to do it. It's also funny because you can't also, it's actually even dumber because you can't ban the trick either. Because Nightcry is such a piece of shit game. Yeah, it'll give you this event, and then when you pass it, you make progress. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I've already given up on it. Again, you shouldn't be having to talk to the gurney. I don't think that should be the case. I don't think it should be the move. Because ideally, you'd be losing time as opposed to not doing it, right? Like, you'd be having a strict disadvantage there. So, that's how it works. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, what do I do now? I spent, like, fucking all, like, I don't even know how long playing Nightcry. I think, like, 2 hours on this shit. A lion does not concern himself with Nightcry. No props. Well, I'm not doing it anymore, chat. If someone figures it out, they can do it. I mean, we'll do Nightcry in general. Like, I'm not dropping Nightcry. I'm not labbing out that skip. It's going back to it comes up every now and again because I think it'll be fun, not because that one. Time for Sleeping Dogs. I actually did think about that, but it all depends. Do I want to go? I guess we go long today, right? That being said, Sleeping Dogs will be rusty as hell and it'll be an 11-hour stream. I don't know. The lion cried at night? That he did. I think with a follow. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I know that was a joke, but I was actually thinking about it, not gonna lie. I actually was thinking about it a little bit. Thank you. Follow. Ow. Well, let me go back to the music really quick. Yeah, someone will lab it out, and that will be an exciting day. Why do I have a DM? Who DM'd me? Ah, I see now. Ah, dang it. I started many newer games. You mean like RE7? What do you define as new? Like, what do you define as new? Last year's tops? Let's see. Well, actually, I don't know what games count what years. Let's see here. How many games I ran that are considered recent? Honestly, it would probably be easier for chat to check than me to check, but like, just for example of new games, Look Outside, Yakuza Like a Dragon, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if that's recent. Me-Side, Fear and Hunger 2 Terminal, I don't know if that's recent. Silence Remake, Slitterhead, Dead Rising, Deluxe Remaster, Crow Country, Withering Rooms. Yeah, there's plenty of, like, recent games. I run games all over eras. I don't really think too hard about it. That's the best answer. I don't think hard about it. God damn it, chat. But, I don't know. Maybe just wrap it up for the day. I don't know. I am feeling kind of tired. Could be the move. All Nightcry. I can't, like, got bodied by Nightcry of all things. Alright. Maybe that'll be the plan, chat. Although, we could do it a game. Well, I don't know what game to do. I didn't think that far ahead. I'm not gonna lie. Nightcry kind of stomped on some of my Steam. So.
Fucking Nightcry. Hold on, let me think really quick. Let me think real. Oh, it's Jesse. Have a nice one? Hey, thanks. I am having a nice one. Well, outside Nightcry. We're not doing Nightcry anymore, chat. Is there a game I can play that'll get the taste of Nightcry out of my mouth? Maybe just wrap it up for today. Alrighty, chat. I'm done. We'll continue tomorrow. I am gonna wrap it on up. Now I'm just gonna wrap it on up for today. I'm tired. It's been a solid 8 hours, and Nightcry just. The more I think about Nightcry, the worse it gets. Before you go, let me tell you what's going on this week, alright? Today, we were doing the marathon day. It was a nice 8 hours, but although Nightcry kind of stifled that. Tonight, we're doing a special game, actually. We're doing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. Apparently, it is going to be our 4th of July special, and it's a very weird game people have recommended. That being said, I don't know a lot about it. Maybe you will. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Wednesday, I will not be streaming. I will be on the GDU Hotfix. I'm running the show over there. So I will not be, here Wednesday. I'll be over at GDQ. And then Thursday, we'll be doing the big marathon day where I do every game I've ran at a GDQ. Because Friday, starting then, I will not be streaming until next Saturday. Because Friday will be 4th of July. Saturday, I'm going to be getting ready to travel to GDQ. And then Monday is GDQ, or sorry, Sunday is GDQ. So, yeah, we'll have some time off. Just saying, but I'll make sure I'm back the Saturday. So remember, Tuesday will be a stream. Wednesdays I'm gonna be on Hotfix. I'll be running Hotfix. Thursday will be a stream, and then after that I won't be back till the following Saturday after GDQ because I need to travel to GDQ. But I will be running Dead Rising 2 on Tuesday. So. Sounds good. Alright, anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night. Well, I will be back tonight, tomorrow with Metal Wolf Chaos and maybe something else. So if you're new, follow the channel, social media. It'll only be a week, chat. It won't be too long. And then, yeah, if you're new, follow the channel. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Michael will say goodbye to Twitch chat. So, bye, YouTube chat. Hope you have a good rest of the day or night. Bye, YouTube. And then Twitch chat. We'll find someone to raid. I don't know who yet.